Yeah, but I was just saying like without the background.
What's that?
As a song we write without the light, nothing. Song we write.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
Outside.
let's work with your audio settings also. Let me turn on my camera so you can actually see
Oh,
me.
yeah.
You're fine. You don't have to turn on your camera. But if I could take a look at your audio settings, because you're cutting out a little bit.
Maybe, yeah.
Mhm.
Could be a
And
problem. Let's click my.
yeah. So if you want to share your audio settings, and I don't show anything on stream when I'm teaching. It's just the camera, so no one's gonna see anything. Yeah.
Let me find my audio thing somehow.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let me. Yeah, maybe the sensitivity to help a bit.
It's a couple of things. So I think we have it
Oh yeah,
pinned
and
somewhere.
remove voice of percentage. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Voice. Really?
So you're still getting cut off quite a bit.
Oh wait.
So
Oh,
yeah.
that's an issue. Let me get back to the settings.
Mhm.
Uh,
If it makes you feel
yeah,
better,
sorry.
I can share mine real quick. That makes it easier, and I'll show you what I do.
Yeah, maybe that could
Okay.
help.
Let's see. Let me do that. All right. So you can see this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So
One.
hmm?
Now there's some echo, I guess, but it's fine.
So I have it on custom.
Yeah,
This for you, I would bring it all the way down because I can gate you. I can do all that stuff on OBS. And that'll solve a lot of problems. Noise canceling, none. Echo cancellation, push to talk, all that.
Although, yeah, now it should be good.
Okay. And then usually for this stuff, I bring attenuation all the way down. And then I like automatic gain control, but it messes with some people depending.
The thing is, I can't look at my settings and things at the same time.
Okay.
So that's what makes it a bit awkward. Oh, yeah, well, I don't.
And all this is under advanced voice settings right here. It's like a drop down.
Why do I have only three things if I... Okay, let me open Discord twice, maybe.
I believe can this window be moved? No? Okay, well. You can pop out my stream as well if you have a second monitor. And then tap between the two if you have a single one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thing. Oh, oh yeah, I need to remove the. Okay, this code is getting confused because. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Like, does it still cut?
It's the problem is that you're cutting in and out, and so it can be difficult to hear. So there's something going
Oh,
on, whether that's noise suppression or maybe it's the way that automatic gain control is handling your voice. It could be echo, like it could be a number of things, and I can't know because I'm not looking. So you can copy my
yeah.
settings.
Okay, let
Um,
me try this.
whatever you just did.
Is it better now?
Yeah, whatever you just did is good. All right.
Yeah, I removed the echo cancellation. Which.
Awesome. Yeah. That'll nuke a lot of clarity.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Let's hear stuff. Excited to hear stuff. If you want to sing a little something,
There's a song we write without a sign, without seeing beyond just us. There's a changing tune on after you, like a line into the scene. And whenever you find something you might just like, maybe please turn your story.
Okay. So let's do this. All right. Take a nice deep inhale.
Like this was.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take a nice deep inhale.
Yeah, I was just saying this was sung with no background. Like I didn't
Okay.
put out the guide to sing this.
Okay. Yeah. But let's we're gonna work on just some technical stuff, and then we can get the background and do all that audio stuff. Right? So let's want to put your hand on your chest and one on your stomach. And we're just gonna work on your inhale, okay?
Yeah, just like this.
Yeah. And just inhale, make sure that expands.
Okay.
All right. And when that's moving,
And
then you can put your hands on like your back here. Make sure that moves nice and easy when you inhale. If it's a little stiff, we can work on that. But now let's make sure everything's moving.
yeah, so far it's moving fine.
Good, good. Take the back of your hand on your lower back.
Yeah.
And the lower back, when you inhale, should also move. So make sure that's moving.
Yeah, I guess it moves somewhat.
Okay. So if everything's moving, just do me a favor and do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just make a sound.
Ah.
There we go.
Mm,
Give yourself time on that inhale. Hold on. Give yourself time on that inhale.
mm.
And just sigh out a sound.
Ah.
Mhm. Stay with me. Stay with me. We're just going to inhale, make sure everything moves. There we go. Let me explain why I'm doing this, okay? So when I heard when you're singing, the breath was really, really light.
Yeah.
Like you were not taking a big inhale at all. Now there's trade-offs, right? So I like to explain things. This is not good or bad. This just is. It's cause and effect, right?
Yeah.
So if we take a really small inhale, we have less breath to manage.
Yeah.
But we also have less sound.
Yeah.
So if you want a really, really gentle, really quiet sound, fine. That totally works. But we should be able to do both, right? It's not an artistic decision if we're not making a choice, right? So there's nothing wrong with a small inhale, right? But if we work on a bigger inhale, we get more sound, then we can get a stronger, more powerful performance if we want that. And dynamics are a really important part of how we express. Yeah. So like, one last thing. This right here.
Because I also notice I sometimes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I also notice I sometimes struggle with the long notes, so it gets quiet, which I guess is linked to this.
Yeah. That would happen. Yeah. So one last thing, and this is actually what I'm working on right now. So like it, these are the fundamentals, and no one ever graduates from them, right? Like I'm working on this stuff. So the shoulder right here, like your trap.
Yeah.
That also should move when you breathe. And so we move that. Here we go. You notice there's lovely. You notice that there's like that richer sound, right? So now in terms of like if you want a sound that has like there's a bunch of different ways to adjust like the tone. So if you're getting a quality from this like bigger breath that you don't like, say for example, you don't like that much lower resonance, for example, right? There are things we can do with that too. Or if you want more lower resonance, there's also things we can do with that too. So but yeah, having a nice loose torso opens up a lot of options. Let's do that a couple times. Nice. And then what was your starting note? Was it there's a song? What was the starting pitch?
Song we write.
Right?
Yeah, I know my starting pitch is super unreliable. There's a song we write.
Well, yeah. Let's incorporate the breath. So we have two things that we have to contend with: the technical and the musical. They tend not to get along very well usually.
Yeah.
Right. So
I see.
Yeah. So this exercise we did with the to give you a little bit more options. Let's find an easy way, a very kind of easy way to tie that into just the first note. There's. Let me just slide. Yeah. Yeah. Now we have that. The next step would. Oh, that was lovely. See that? You see how easy that is? That was a great sound, actually. Can I hear that again? Yeah. You feel that? Yeah. And you hear how there's this ring to it, yeah? You feel that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's lovely. It's a lovely quality. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get that sound on every note, that'd be lovely. So let's work towards that. Is that okay?
I see it, yeah.
Okay. So, the one problem with the exercises I just gave you is that as you exhale, and you see it when I do it, right?
Yeah, the note goes down.
Yeah. When that happens, it's going to be harder to sustain these higher pitches. Right? There's a song we write. Also, when I go to the right. Yeah.
Is that the song?
Yeah, see, like when we try to go to sight.
Yeah, because it goes up, and so when it goes down, I can do the thing, but when it goes up, it's...
Right. So let's fix that. Let's solve that. That's just one extra thing, okay? And that's this. So... yeah. What's happening?
I'm not hearing anymore.
What's that?
Yeah, I was saying when I'm going up, I'm not inhaling anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're exhaling to sing. But so what I'm trying to say is that the thing that's, we loosen this up, we loosen all these bigger muscles up, and that's great. But when we want to sing higher and stay higher, we want to make sure that these things stay open. These larger muscles, they don't collapse. That has to do with our posture.
Yeah.
And so when I'm exhaling,
Awesome.
bless you, sneezed. Yeah. When that happens, what I'm doing is I'm controlling my exhale with just my stomach, my lower stomach, and just gently bringing that in and up, right? Lovely. So. That's a nice sound. It's a resonant sound. We can have different tone qualities with just adjusting some vowels. Do me a favor, and when we do that inhale, it's like an inhale K, and that's going to lift your soft palate. You don't need to have it lifted all the time, probably nor should you, but it's an option. And what that does is it's going to like offer like a little bit of a briner, shimmier tone. Yeah. So the way that you do that, yeah, the inhale kick. And try that. Yeah. Lovely. Try incorporating all of that into the tune. There's a song we write.
There's a song we write without a sign, without saying, beyond just us. There's a changing tune.
So when we learn something new, that goes counter to our habits, it takes a little bit more effort than usual. So some of what we did stayed into the song, but on every inhale, you kind of went back more and more into that shallow breath, which is, again, not necessarily a problem.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I noticed at the end I noticed at the end I somehow had less and less.
I'm sorry, couldn't quite catch that. What did you say?
Yeah, sorry. I think toward the end of my singing, I was feeling that I ran out of my first breath somehow. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if that makes sense.
That's very understandable because we're not. What I think. You said you're not listening to a backing track, right, or a guide track. It's just you're singing it.
Yeah.
So what we can do with that then is give yourself plenty of time we don't have to sing in time. We're not recording. We're not performing. We're practicing, right? So,
yeah.
there's a song we write without our sight.
Without a sign.
Hold on. Let's really take some time on that inhale, right? Because again, new idea, new physical coordination, right? So you're gonna need to remind, yeah, exactly. You're gonna need to remind yourself what it feels like. We can even incorporate that inhale K.
There was someone weary without a sign, without saying beyond justice. Ever changing tune, sound to you, like light into the sea.
Let's make sure. Let's add something else that I didn't. Hold on. Let's add something else that I didn't quite touch on. Okay. When you inhale, try letting your ribcage expand.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's do the sigh on that with the ribcage expanded, okay?
At last time we run. Like I feel like when it's my ribcage unexpands.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes, so the keeping the ribcage expanded, there are actually muscles that can do it and keep them expanded, and they are in between the ribcage. But we don't want to worry about that right now. It's just not necessary. And also, it will change your sound. There's a consequence to it, right? It's good for some things. It's not good for some other things.
Yeah.
And it's something that takes a little bit of time to get used to. And you don't necessarily need to do it to sing the song. If you want to learn, we can do that. Certain genres use that, like musical, anything that's like technically demanding. Musical theater does it. Some genres of jazz, some subgenres. Classical singing, it's everywhere. Some pop singing, but it's different. It depends. It just depends. And also you can expand and keep it like it's a tool. So it's not good or bad. It just is. So. If I keep it expanded, I have all of these options. So if ever you have a hard time like going up on a high note, keeping it expanded is nice, but, and this is important, it's not going to work too well if you're tight in these larger muscles that we've been working on. Right?
Yeah.
So always make sure that happened, that has to happen first. Yeah. Yeah. You want to try it with, you can kind of keep your ribcage expanded a little bit.
Without saying beyond justice. There's a changing tune from to you, like I'm into the sea.
One thing I might want to try is we can use these ideas. And this is where we try to bridge the gap between the music we have to sing and the physical things we need to do as singers for our technique. If we move our bodies, so one way to keep everything loose is through movement. So if I take my bicep, right, and I do this, and as I'm doing this, and as I'm doing this, right, I am flexing my bicep. It's hard. I can't really flex my bicep too easily. I can kind of maybe get away with it, but I can't really do it. So one of the ways we can use that idea is if we move our torso in line with the music a little bit. We handle physically any tension, and then it helps us exhale in a way that helps us get through the phrase. Right? There's our song we write. Right?
There's a song we write without a sign, without saying beyond justice. There's a changing tune on out you, like a line into the sea. And whenever you find something you might just like.
So, to get that nice even line on a sustained higher note, like, and whenever you bite something you might just like. If we have to sustain that, we're gonna need a little bit more energy. That's where like keeping the rib cage expanded a little bit is gonna help. Alternatively, we can kind of bounce up and down a little bit to kind of like get our posture to be a little bit more expanded. We just need a little bit more energy in our body for that. So you have this lovely approach to singing where it's quite relaxing to listen to. Very chill.
Yeah. But I've been doing the bouncing because like the song feels quite bouncy in a way.
Something quite bouncy? I mean, it's a good thing?
Like, does it make sense what I'm saying?
No, if you could elaborate, I'd love to understand. You said you tried to bounce.
I don't know. I feel like the song makes me want to dance on it somehow, right?
Oh,
there's a song we write without a sign, that sing beyond justice. There's a changing tune on another you, like a line into the sea. And whenever you find something you might just like, maybe please when you're spine.
Okay. Now, what I would like to do is there's a bit of nasality. So your jaw's a little tight, and your soft palate is going down a little bit. So and again, there are many genres and many instances where this is a thing that people do on purpose. But it goes back to that idea of choice, right? So let's do it. Let's break that down. And let's do that jaw tension. Now, what might happen is you might notice that your tongue may go back as you release your jaw. We'll see. But let's try singing that phrase with just massage your jaw. Make sure it's not too tight, okay?
Yeah. There's a song we write without a sign, without saying with a screen.
Let's go to the next phrase.
Huh?
Keep going. Keep going. You're good.
Yeah, I bugged the lyrics. That's all.
You're good.
Okay, I mixed up the lyrics. That's what.
You're good. You're good. Take your time.
There's a changing tune, sonata like a line into the sea.
Yeah. So what I
And whenever
thought would happen.
you find...
Yeah. So what I thought would happen did.
Mm-hmm.
So the body's pretty smart, and generally speaking, we do things for a reason, right? So the jaw, when we tighten, what happens is that our tongue lifts a little bit. Do you sit down a lot? Like, do you work at a desk or just like, sit for long periods of time? Is
Yeah,
that a thing?
like currently I'm standing, but
Okay, but like in your
actually
day
standing,
to day.
but yeah, I still like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like sitting like 90% of the time.
Yeah, so like everybody who does that for a living, like this is a common thing. I mean, now that I'm streaming, like it happens to me too. Like we don't move our backs, right? So they get really stiff, really stiff. So if that happens, the back muscles, there's a couple of muscles that are connected from in the throat to our backs. Because of that, if our backs are tight, our throat gets pulled down, and because our tongue is connected to this stuff right here, then our tongue gets pulled down. So what often happens is that people clench their jaw to lift their tongue, but then you get nasality for other reasons. Because if you're going to clench your jaw, then your soft palate, like it's all connected, right? So the simplest approach, the simplest answer to untangle it all is just to have a loose back. So, as I scare the bejesus out of my dog from lifting my desk. All right. So, the major muscles that there are a lot of back muscles, a lot of them. But the major thing that's going to hold you down is going to be some muscles in the lower back and the muscles here, the serratus, and then your lats. So let's do a couple of stretches and just see what's tight and problem solve that way. And then that'll help release your tongue, okay? So if we do this, and we stretch this, get to a point where it's starting to stretch, and then breathe into it. Let me know if you feel anything. So do you feel a stretch in that at all?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. The second thing we can do to check if it's working the way we want it to is that we should be able to do a raspberry very easily when in the stretch. If it doesn't work, then we know we haven't really found the spot yet or the right combination. So why don't you do that? Just okay. So that's working out. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm doing it while stretching, by the way.
Yeah. Good. So let's do that with a relaxed jaw while singing the tune. Let's do the stretch and sing the tune.
Let a song rewrite without a sign, without seeing beyond justice. There's a changing tune on out to you, like a line into the scene. And whenever you find something you might just find, maybe please, and you're darling.
So now we have the second part of this equation. When we do our E vowels and our U vowels, these are they're called closed vowels. E, E and U really benefit from a lifted soft palate. It's much easier because to get that resonance that makes singing easier, we don't have a lot of space on the E and U vowel in terms of the front of our mouth. Actually, in the back of the mouth, there's a lot. Right. So we have to be able to lift our soft palate. Yeah. But again, it's the same idea that we found a little something that was bringing the tongue back, right? And we stretched that out. And now our tongue is a little bit more forward. Our soft palate is down. Now we do have some control over that. But if there's something bringing it down, we should probably get that out of the way, right? So, one way that I like to do this, how easy the inhale K is, tells us how we're doing. So we can stretch our neck, because if this was tight, look what happens. What happens to my shoulders when I contract my serratus muscle, the one we just stretched, right? See my neck? My traps are kind of moving to correct that. So if this was tight, because we stretched it and you're like, oh, I feel that stretch, and now our tongue is not so far back, okay, stands to reason that this probably was working a little bit. So let's stretch this. Head down. And these are very common problems for people who live their lives sitting, or work, right, in a seated position, because that's a lot of our lives. And this too, we can breathe into the stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my God. Ouch. Nice. All right. All right. How's that working out? Feeling that stretch?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. Let's try from there. All right. That's a little easier. All right.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Now, another way we can lift that's actually pretty safe is we can contract muscles in our face, and that will also lift our soft palate. So the muscles right here in the cheekbone, if you lift those,
yeah,
it's like your see how my face is actually kind of going back? I can do the same thing here as well. That'll help lift it as well. And when I sing, yeah,
I notice I sometimes do that for the really high notes.
Yeah, I have it lifted all the time.
Like for the really high notes,
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying sometimes it gives me headache.
Yeah. It can take a little. Yeah, nice. All right, so let's try. So let's try on the phrase. So that thing. These lifted muscles, nice and relaxed here. And whenever you find something or whenever you bite something you might just like.
And whenever you find something you might just like.
Mhm.
Maybe please tell your story.
But that tight jaw is coming back. Here's a way you can tell if you're going nasal. If you pinch and unpinch your nose, the sound shouldn't change. And whenever if I'm nasal. Hmm? You see how it changes? Yeah, it changes a little bit, right?
I sound like a duck.
Yeah. So it means your soft palate is
I sound
down.
like a duck.
Yeah. Your soft palate is down when that happens.
I should have sound like a duck.
Why is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So whenever your soft palate is down,
Yeah, I could say it.
yeah. So on E vowels and stuff like that, it gets a very bitey sound. Yeah. So the face muscles, relaxing this, the inhale, okay, that can all help you lift your soft palate. Now again, not necessarily a bad thing. You can add if you wanted to. And whenever you bite, like you can add nasality to bite. For example, that's not what I would do as an artist, but I'm one artist.
Yeah, but at the end, then the nasality is a bit more awkward.
Yeah. So it's just it's a tool.
Then your story.
Yeah, on story, can you make it not nasal? Good fix. You're quick, actually. You're quick to. Yeah.
I just. Well, I'm very vibes based when it comes to sound.
Well, good. That's usually why.
And like. So like let's find out and try to not sound like a duck. Somehow I vibe it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's just called kinesthetic awareness.
Right?
If you've experimented a lot with your singing, you develop like a vocabulary of your own body, like a knowledge of your own, what makes you tick physically and what makes you sound. Yeah. So that's something that is very useful, and being playful is it with a thing, whether that be our own voices or whatever. The folks who come to me having already tried a bunch of stuff and they just keep playing, I tell them to do the thing, and then they just kind of like take off. It's great. So like it makes me look good. But being playful and vibing is an important part of getting good at anything, because there's a certain level where you have to fill in the gaps and discover things for yourself. And the best way to do that is to play. So vibing is great. I kind of regret a little bit about the bit. I was trying to be funny when I was like, vibe and all. It's just funny. But like, yeah, then people come to me and they're like, oh, I only vibe. I'm like, well, that's actually really good, right? So I'm trying to correct, my bits and stuff like that. Make sure I get the right message out there. Vibing is great, and it's how you really develop nuance. And it also allows you to, when you like, if you're coming to me or any colleague or any time you want to try something new because you want a different sound, it makes it so much easier to figure it out because you've probably tried it, right? So, good stuff. I like vibing. It's great. So with all that, I gave you a lot, actually. I've given you a lot. And this always happens when someone comes in who's historically been very playful in their singing. I
notice it.
Yeah, I end up giving them a lot.
I probably won't remember it all the next time.
Well, so luckily, it's recorded and it's on YouTube. Right?
Yeah.
So you're the first lesson. So this video for today, it's the live stream. So you have all of the notes you would need. So let's go over what we went over. All right. So you had, when you started, a very small inhale.
Yeah.
the consequence of that is that the sound was there was a limit to the tone quality. It was very soft, not a lot of dynamic range. Not bad, just there are consequences.
Yeah.
There are always trade-offs, even for the stuff I'm teaching you now, right? So we did that, and the way we practiced that was we became aware of muscles that could restrict a larger inhale. And we also became aware of muscles that can, when contracted, facilitate a bigger inhale. Yeah, the sigh exercise, exactly. And then we also established. Yeah. And if you wanted to, if you want more power at any point in time, having like more expansion, the ribcage can give you some options. There's tons of things we can do. We kind of stuck with mostly the basics of breathing and just your soft palate and some of the tongue stuff, because you have pretty resonant vowels by default, which wasn't entirely the case when you were taking that small inhale. But that second we worked on that larger inhale, pretty good amount of resonance crept in. It's a lovely tone quality, and you can tell you kind of worked at it before I said anything. So, next thing we did was we worked on ultimately nasality in a few ways, jaw tension, but when we relieved the jaw tension, we had the problem of the tongue going back. So then we stretched it out. Right? Yeah, and the nose thing, soft palate. Yeah. Do you have any questions?
Well, it's very nice. I don't really have specific questions, I guess. Like, just just having some feedback was very nice.
Okay, good. Yeah, your voice is going to be
I
lovely.
feel like I learned quite a bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing the Baji project, and it's something that's going to be like having your voice on this is going to be really nice. It's a lovely tone quality. It's going to sit really well in the mix of whatever section.
I feel like I really resonate with it as well, because like I feel like I'm like singing on my own, and you know what I mean? And like this is the first time really that I've done any singing like as part of a bigger project or something.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
Because like the other thing where the songs I enjoy, like I'm like terminally online, and so like the songs I enjoy, a random song I found on YouTube, and like VTuber song, like who's gonna sing VTuber song in real life? And so I feel like this place like really give me the place to experiment with my singing with people who share the same. Yeah, and also the fact that the song feels really appropriate as well. Like, because like we're all at different parts of the world, because like we're not together, and so there's this really that we're singing all without seeing us. And
yeah, it's a really wonderful song. Yeah, I love this song.
Song we write without a sight, without seeing just us. There's a changing tune on the into the sea. And whenever you're by, something you might just like, maybe please tell your story.
Yeah, the lyrics are really wonderful.
Yeah.
What I would suggest, like I can tell the lyrics mean a lot to you. when you sing. One thing I would suggest is really play with the idea that I gave you. There's one idea that I gave you that I really want you to experiment with and see what you can get out of it. And that's this idea of moving to the music, because I can hear that you really connect with the words. With breath.
I've definitely been doing that.
Yeah, but with all these tools that I gave you, they're great for finding like things that are physically easier to sing. But the thing that I think would really help you express how much this music means to you specifically is playing around with a lot of the musical phrasing using the breath. And so like we can move and all that stuff, but again, it's that nuance from playing. So if I'm just doing what we talked about, like there's a song we write without our sight, without seeing beyond just us. There's so much we can do musically just with breath, right? Like it's not to get too cheesy, but it's breathing life into the music. Yeah. So that's why, like, I know
definitely feel that.
Yeah. So like I know you get all the concepts from the technique point of view, but it can be very difficult to translate that into the music because that's very personal, right? Because that's going to be your decisions on how you do that, and you can only make those decisions when you have options, and you can only have options when you play. So that's why I'm giving particular emphasis. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you do with it.
So well, I would say I've actually already sent my recording for this part and for the group, but I'm planning to do the other areas, and I'll definitely skip.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need people to submit more than once. I'm probably gonna be doing every harm 3 of every era, just because we need tenors. Everyone always needs tenors. I mean, that's why. If I wasn't a tenor, I probably wouldn't have pursued classical music. It's just a numbers game. But like it's, I mean, we need voices like yours pretty badly, you know. Like if we, I think Monoquark made a post in the update, so we need voices like yours pretty badly. So
because I'm like on harm 2, so it's in Highland as well.
Yeah, we need harm 2 real bad. So like, I believe.
Well, actually, what I sung here, I think it's like I'm like a couple notes lower than harm 2. So when I actually sing harm 2, I'm like a couple notes higher, which make the.
That can make things a little bit more challenging, but for that, we can work on that, right? So if you want to book again, and you know these techniques, they're going to help you with whatever pitch harm 2 exists on, and we'll be able to work with that. Okay, we can get to that. It's going to be challenging because it's pretty high, but we can do it. It's just going to take a little bit. Okay, but these concepts that we touched on, they're the exact same concepts that I would have taught you if we were in the original key for harm 2. Okay. So sorry, continue.
Definitely. About the high notes as well.
All right. I believe I have to. Yes, so I'm gonna go with the next student.
It's fine. But really nice to have feedback.
Yeah, thank you. It's lovely to meet you. Have a good one. Okay.
This community is so lovely. Like, I wouldn't have gone with singing like more than as a hobby.
Yeah, no, I love it here.
Like more than on my home without all of this. So
it's lovely to have you, and
it's really nice.
I'm glad it's good for it's great for me. I love this community. Yeah. All right, I'll see you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey. All right. Do you want to sing a little something and we'll see where we're at?
Yeah, so I actually finished well, I got it as good as I think I could, the first era. So I've been working on era 2. Let me mute your stream. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you and time passing by and how short you are next to Mr. Lesage.
Listen, speaking truth. Thank you for throwing that in there. We could clip that. We could clip that maybe. Possibly. Phenomenal.
Ah.
That's great. So right off the bat, there's a lot of good stuff going on. I want to give you a little something to see what will, if this will help. The I want you to stretch your neck a little bit, right? Because the soft palate, the soft palate's going down a little bit on some of the notes that where they're gonna need. It's gonna need to be up, like to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, God, I heard that crack. I'm sorry if that was painful. I heard. I was trying.
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay, good.
So yeah, my neck was a little.
Yeah. Stiff. One thing I've been working on, because this is what I've been working on too, is this muscle right here. Let me bring up the anatomy, because this was like, as I was thinking about this, because I'm apparently the kind of nerd that just sits and muses over anatomy charts and tries to think of the implications. But I'll bring this up in a second. Let's do it here. Okay. Good. And then let me share my anatomy stuff. Applications. All right, there we go. And then I'll change to my anatomy. Okay. So, remember how we talk about the intercostals a bunch?
Yes. Where are you sharing this?
I'm sharing it on Discord, but I also have it up on stream.
Okay. Aha.
Yeah. So all this. Yeah. So when we stretch our neck, we can actually kind of put our hand, back to my camera here, we can put our hand right on our shoulder right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I wouldn't do this with somebody I haven't worked with, but like we've worked on tension everywhere else a bunch. So just make sure we're not tightening and then like tightening other areas so that this can expand, but this should expand a little bit. So during the stretch.
This was great.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt. Yeah, during the stretch, we can expand that, and that'll help not only release a little bit more, but also give us kind of a cue.
Yeah, stop pushing when the arm goes numb. Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Yeah. Right. And what I recall from last time we worked together too was the deltoid, right?
Yeah.
So
I was doing that earlier.
Oh, good. Yeah, because if this is tight, it's going to get in the way of traps as well. So pull on them.
Oh my god, yeah, I've been doing that exercise you showed me for a while, and it's actually helped a lot with the mobility in that arm.
Yeah, you sound. It's like remarkably
Today is
easier.
a really good day.
I love those days.
I'm very pleased.
That's always a good thing when you have a good singing day. Like the really good ones don't happen too often, you know, but when they do, it's like, oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, if you can make time to record after this, that's probably a good idea. But
yeah, you know, like I said earlier today, I was practicing, and I was recording my practices because I learned my lesson from last week.
Yeah.
And then I was like, no, that was really good. And
like
I listened back to it and was like, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. So
I mean, it's there's a lot more you're gonna be able to do, and it's gonna be exciting. There's some shit that once we figure out that Passaggio thing, then the real shit starts happening. It's really exciting. Yeah.
It was but there's still, it's so weird. There's the same note in Era 2, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. Probably the approach.
So much easier.
Yeah, it's either the approach or the vowel. Yeah.
It definitely, the vowel is easier, but yeah.
Yeah, like on like closed vowels for people with like tension like us, like on those, like when I was doing needles broken, the feelings woken, that knee, oh, right there, needle, and then going to the from the E to the I had to really work on that, and it's still something I can't do in one take. That's something I have to really work on. So it is so much, in that way, solving technical problems as a recording artist is much easier. Because like, yeah, you know, when you got to get through it all once live, but
yeah, I think there was a waiver, and so I ended up like stitching together 2 takes.
Yeah.
This morning, but like, it was just so much better.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm doing a bunch of live performances again, I'm like gonna have to really. Yeah, Daryl's gonna write some shit, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it, because I don't know. I hope she has mercy on me and doesn't like look to some of the stuff I've sent her in the recordings with all the crazy stuff. But because doing that live is a different beast. But anyway, ooh, yeah. Okay, with that stretched out, now try the tune again, and keep in mind when you're up there that this too can expand. Don't pay it too much mind. Just be aware.
There's a song we write quite late at night, when we find it so hard to breathe, when we think of you and time passing by, and how short it all seems to be.
I think your glutes are tight.
The what?
Your glutes.
Glutes.
Yeah. Because like I hear you trying to expand and release some things, and it keeps getting pulled down. So I think you're glutes. It's difficult to show a stretch while stretching.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So like if you do that.
I'm trying to move. I was trying to move during that take to make it work better.
Yeah. So, God, it's tough to do while standing.
Okay. Oh, that's a good stretch, though.
Yeah. Kind of like.
I am surprisingly flexible for a person my age.
Oh, that's good.
Very, very glad for that.
Okay. My psoas right there. I need to stretch more. Psoas. Oh boy, that's a gift. That's a gift. Yeah. I'm gonna need to stretch more. Yeah, because I don't have. I'm gonna stretch a little bit with you, I think. Yeah. All right.
No,
the glutes are tough. The glutes are tough. They're really, really, really dense muscles. So, yeah.
I ended up stretching my calves there a lot too.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Well,
everything's connected.
Yes, but it makes a lot of sense if your calves are tight. Like I'll do this on camera. So, all right, if I clench my calves, like I kind of like go backwards, or like that might be how I like if I'm pitched forward, I might grab my calves. Right. So if the calves are tight, yeah, that would affect the glutes and stuff. But that whole posterior chain of just like the back and the glutes and the legs and the quads and all, not the quads, but the hams, like hamstrings and stuff, like that all comes into effect pretty readily. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try my foam roller for a minute because that is
go for it. That'll get you need everyone needs. When it comes to glutes, it's just there's so many, they're all layered too, so foam roller is a good idea. Hard to get with just a stretch. Like I used to do this while I did dishes. That is not gonna work out. Oh yo, Charlie horse. That is not how that happens. Oh yo. I am not flexible in my legs. That's a problem. Holy. That is not how we do that. Wow. Well, now I have something to work on. Because, wow, my legs are tight. All right. I can do this. Lower it a little bit. And then just do this. Oh, yeah. Let's move the burrito. Ooh. Oh, God. That is not happening. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh, I cannot stay here. I cannot stay here. This is nice. This is a nice place to visit. You know, wouldn't want to live here. Also, my hips have to go back to even accommodate this. Oh, yeah. I am so out of shape. All right. Oh, my God.
Woo. Okay.
Yeah, right? Yeah. It's like Christmas a little bit.
Well, I stood up and then I'm like, oh no, I can stand up straight now.
Yeah. Try that. All this posture stuff, particularly keeping the rib cage expanded, is going to be a lot easier now. The legs are like really strong. Particularly the glutes are of such consequence. Like my serratus is like not at all as tight as it used to be, and I'm like, why is my neck still tight? I was like, oh, my lower back is tight, but it's not that tight. So what's up? It's like, oh, okay, my whole legs, all of my legs, just, and that just, yeah. So it's like, yeah, it never ends, you know.
Yes.
It's one of the reasons why it's kind of connected. Yeah. It's one of the things where like, it's kind of, it confuses me as to how Baji stays so loose, like all the time. She's so, like, she does not have a lot of physical tension. It's kind of wild. I don't think I've met, I'm trying to think of a person who's that loose that I've ever met physically. Can't think of one off the bat. There's probably somebody, but I can't think of someone off the bat.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you good? You get.
Right. Let's try. I'm feeling good. Let's try this again.
Yeah. It's exciting. Oh boy.
There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you and time passing by, and short, it all seems to be.
Nice. Yeah, that's way easier.
Oh God, that was so much easier.
Yeah. Well done. So okay, we've hit a diminishing returns a little bit on the stretching shit, but like for now, let's work on really expanding the shit out of your intercostals, because that's the next thing with like really taking off in Tenderland. Is that right? It just takes so much work to get those larger muscles out of the way. Now they're mostly out of the way. It's never done. There's always some whack-a-mole tension shit, but you're doing real well with this. So intercostal strength is going to be a big deal. Okay. So let's see just how much these bastards can contract. All right. So if we expand normally, right, we have that. However, what you'll notice particularly on like stuff like this is that you can actually expand it a little bit more. So let's expose the intercostals entirely. Is there a couple parts to this? There's the external intercostals and then the internal intercostals. So they break down. And like there are all kinds of stuff, there's all kinds of muscles around that are a little smaller. So the way I like to spot check it is like pretty much the whole kick-boodle of the rib cage all the way up to like the base of the neck. If you expand your rib cage as much as you can without like going crazy and like shortening your breath, like don't get stressed, right? Like remember to exhale and stuff. All right, and spot check. Oh, my shoulders right. Like so, this can be a way to check how much can you expand.
Ugh.
Yeah, right. It starts to kind of get sore, right?
Well, yeah, I was holding it for like a minute.
Yeah, I'm still sore from Friday. Intercostals are still sore.
I'm not figuring out how to expand more. Maybe I'm doing that to begin with.
Possibly. It's more that
just
like
holding my and I want to say holding my shoulders out and my chest up. That's what I've been doing. Shoulders.
I would say it's a good way of finding tension. Like the little bit. Yeah. It's more, I guess that's more what I'm saying is as we expand, I can exhale everything, keep it expanded. Inhale more like, this is not, this particular part is not going well. Okay.
Yeah. I can feel you're absolutely right. I can feel it's like my left shoulder is still a little tight.
Yeah.
Not surprised. And then my trapezius is
Yeah. So this is a good one
that's
for like
it's a Tuesday.
Yeah. So I wouldn't do this while you sing, to be quite frank.
Good.
Yeah.
I can't imagine singing.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much like little like things to pay attention to. But like, let's do this for a little bit, and then let's bring it to. And we'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll try again. And this will really, I think. Oh, could be wrong. We'll see. I've been wrong before. Like when I made a decision to spend $80 on tacos last night. That was a mistake. That was a wrong thing to do.
Oh, at least you have lunch for today.
I have lunch and dinner and then breakfast. Like, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was. I was like, listen, it's the feast with the Oshis. It's gonna make sense. You know. Now that everyone's like, you know, like stop giving us money. I'm like, well, what else do I? How else do I be fucking comically irresponsible? It is a lot of tacos. I'm slowly becoming more responsible. That's just like many years of having nothing in terms of income. So yeah, I'll eventually develop a semblance of, you know, not dropping stupid money. So yeah. Anyway, mistakes are made. I might be incorrect here and there. Alrighty. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So why don't we take a seat with that? Take a seat with that. Because like it's a lot. And we don't want to carry like any tension and stuff like that into our singing. So we'll just take a little bit of a break. Give ourselves the time to kind of reset.
Okay.
Because, you know, this also works out the intercostal muscles. So we'll give ourselves some time to both relax and recover.
Yes, sit straight up.
Yeah, right.
Don't slouch. Did you watch Numi's album debut?
I didn't. I was going to do that tonight. It's going to be possibly another late night.
Good.
Yeah, because I'm going to do, Lorien's coming on to help me with some of my Korean for Golden. And I want to try to do some tracking. If I have a break, I might watch the Numi thing. She was so kind, or I guess it's her moderators. One of our community members wanted to reach out and see if we could post and advertise the Bajiru project in Numi's Discord, and they said they gave us the okay, and so it was very kind of them. So like, and Numi's been great to Daryl, and everybody says great things about Numi. So I'll absolutely would love to check her stuff out. Yeah.
Well, so I'm just gonna let you know, because if you watch it, you might catch it because it's so quick. Like the third thing she says, or the third thing she asks the Noombas is, quick primer. She does not have a chat. She always refers to them as Noombas.
Yeah. No, right. That I know.
The third question she asked the Noombas, besides what was like, did you like it and what was your favorite? Third question was, could you hear a difference in me singing this album because it's the first time I've stood up? And she got that from you. Because she was talking about it with Michi. And it was like, just spreading the gospel of singing while standing.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, it is a little bit of a bit on the basis that, like, you know, when you stream long hours, it does behoove one to sit, and so one does have to figure that out. But it's also like drives me nuts a little bit still.
Well, no, I mean, she has a full recording studio. she's just been sitting in the recording booth for the last like 3 years. And like nobody knew, right? Because it was like she was recording alone. So no one knew until she was talking with Michi about it, and Michi knew she sat. And she told Numi, she was like, yeah, he said he said you have more strength if you stand. And she was like, oh. But anyway, I'm interested to see if there is something to hear.
Yeah, so I'll try to do it before and after. Now, I don't like to get emotional during lessons. So we're gonna move on because this is your time.
Yes.
And I don't want to yell at the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, good. I don't know if I'm good. I think I'll be good once I stand.
Yep.
Well, there goes that. All right.
Oh, this is much more relaxed.
Yeah, right? Right? I love this a little bit. It's not something to give somebody before they really figure out like tension stuff. Like, and make good headway on that. Anyway, all right. Now try singing the tune. And really try to keep that your shit expanded. When you have a hard time on a note, see if you can expand a little bit more during the sustained note. It's going to be challenging, which is why, practice this ability. Because like so much of what we have to do now for you is address on the fly. Right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping there was a better answer for that. That was one of the things I came to you about because it was like I said, it feels like every time I sing, I have to relearn how to sing. And apparently that's just how it works. You have to just make adjustments on the fly. Okay.
There are, as one develops body awareness, right? So this is going to be an important little bit of like a philosophy and approach. It's worth explaining, right? So I taught, like we've discovered a whole lot about your body, right? And so now that you know these things and you have like a baseline, the way that we get better, because now you know, so we could do the same thing over and over and over again and spot and stop and do that stuff. The way we get better is it's the fundamentals done better, done faster. And that's basically it. Always. That's been my experience in getting better and improving, is singing is not complicated, it's just hard. Right?
Yes.
So this is a way that we can learn how to do it faster. Now that we know our problems, and we can stretch a little bit, and then we go to sing, and then, okay, instead of stopping and going back into another stretching session, we can try to fix things on the fly. But one has to know. So there's always stages and stuff. Yeah. All right, try it.
There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it
expand your lower back.
So hard to breathe when we think of you and time passing by, how short it all seems to be. And I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah. So make sure that lower back is expanding and that this is okay.
Okay. Well, breathing in two completely different ways at the same time. No. Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Really make sure that that lower back is a little bit more mobile, and that your hips are loose and you're breathing real low.
Okay.
One of the dangers of like trying to keep expanded, and we put a lot of our mind and attention here, is the low has to expand too. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry, I think I just expanded it to my limit and felt some tightness there. So
Yes.
it's like, oh, paying attention on a different area, and you get different results.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't get it again, so I'm just going to go on. There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you and time passing by and how short it all seems to be.
Nice. Much easier, isn't it?
Yes.
It is work. Here, but not here. Finally, right?
Yeah.
Finally. I'm going to make your life even easier. Okay? Now that we do that, some of the stuff that we're doing that relieves some tension has changed your vowels such that you're missing some formants. So we can fix that. You can keep the good and adjust. So singing on V, because V is a nice catch-all for finding formants, right? To find that buzz. Have we done that yet?
No.
So if you do you hear that buzz?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That means I have formants in my vowel. Yeah. So all this stuff we're doing, and just chase the buzz on the V, do the same phrase, and just V. So that way we get to keep our mental capital on this crap that's where it's all. Because you're going to need to do it on the same, you're going to need to sing it the same way. Same octave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it's going to change everything. Not just the pitch, but then also the vowel will change because you're going to listen and do it in the actual pitch, the actual octave that you're singing. You notice how some of the buzz was like, there was more buzz in some notes than others? You want maximum buzz the whole way through. Because for people who are starting out, it's like any buzz at all, great. For you, you're further along. So the more that buzz you get, it's a better vowel. Because there's more formants, which means singing is going to be easier. And the breath is going to be more forgiving.
Mm-hmm.
A good vowel means that the vocal folds stay more closed, and they stay closed for longer because there's this back pressure that happens when you have the right arrangement on your bits and bobs up here. Problem, as we've established, anything you do can change your shit, right?
Yeah.
So we have this newfound power of awesome, breathy, mastery stuff. But now we can bring a bit more attention back to the vowels. So chase the maximum buzz whilst doing the shit. Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's harder on the higher notes. Yeah. We don't get as much time up there. So figuring out the V and the right vowel on that is a pain in the ass because we don't get as much time. We don't have a lot of opportunity to do that. Right? But that's why I like working on breath a lot first, because if we can do that, we can work on the vowels that are on the tippy top and clean it up without a lot more cost. We get more time and opportunity. So do that phrase again. On V, sustain the note. See if you can figure it out.
Okay. Okay, that felt effortless.
Yeah. Remember what I said about the passaggio? It's like, it's just the base. I keep saying it to folks. When we can do it in the low end, we're going to do it in the high end. It's like the same shit. And it's just the tiniest adjustment. And that's how you just go higher. It's not head or chest or any of that bullshit. It's less or more air and a slightly different vowel. Period. That's singing. Right? It breaks down a little bit more, and that's just the technical elements, right? It has nothing to do with music and lyric, like, and all the art shit, right? But it is actually, like, again, singing is not complicated, it's just hard. Try, now that you did it, find it again with V. Once you find it again, go ahead and open up on the lyrics and sing out with the words.
Okay. Yep. Let's try it.
Yeah. There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you. Didn't have enough breath there. Dang it. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed it, though.
Okay.
So one of the ways we can know that is, or, right?
Yeah, it's just trying to figure out where to breathe for what.
Fair enough.
It's like I want to breathe here for this note, but then that's too far from
I
the
would
last
argue.
breath. So.
I would argue You don't have to breathe in time while we're practicing so many things. That's what I would make the case for. But if you think you have the capacity to challenge yourself to do that, go for it.
Okay. There's a song we write.
I'm gonna stop you right now. I'm gonna stop you right now.
Hmm?
Too much. Too much. Here's what's happening. Your chest is tight, but it's because your lats are a little tight. Okay? Go ahead and hang like this a little bit. Just so your like elbows and arms a little bit. Like that. Breathe into your lats. If you need a picture of them to remind yourself where they are and what they look like, I'll show you. And once you release your lats, then you can breathe in your chest. And you'll notice that those have been tight. That's why it's been tight. Once you do release your lats, you'll find your shoulders will kind of spread a little bit. Bless you.
Stretching a little bit. Too much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gets tight real fast.
Yeah. Well, you're probably used to, like, the lats holding you up.
Probably.
Especially if your glutes are tight. If your glutes are tight, you got this. Look at this. It's hard. Wow, the control I have in my legs really sucks. Yeah, so that would happen. With that, I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on my glutes again. Try and like do the whole chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the risk of practicing like that ribcage expansion, like, oh, I found tension, is if you got a blind spot on like a major muscle group, you won't know. And you'll be like,
Right.
oh, this is tight, and this is tight, and this is tight, and this is tight. And like you'll start actually like doing like weird shit like that. So, yeah. Now the way that you can know that that's happening is if the exhale is too much. And that's why I was like, oh, whoa, exhale's too much. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and ways to know that are, if it's just like, like, well, it doesn't need to be like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Just slightly adjusting my posture.
Yeah.
Stretching a lot of muscles.
Yeah. Yeah, when we take in this much air, there's so much consequence for like tightness and tight muscles. But it will allow us to go higher in full voice.
Yes.
Yeah, which is ultimately, I think you want that, given our conversations and the way you've been saying, yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know how. I honest to God don't know how Riku does a reinforced falsetto with that much sustain, without like crazy expansion. Yeah, I wish we knew more about reinforced falsetto, but we don't. So, oops. It's not very well studied. kind of a corner case technique, but
I'm doubting anything. I'm doubting anything that I've developed on my own because, like I said, I didn't know it wasn't supposed to hurt. So
no, because like we've used a lot of the word. We wouldn't be here. It's yeah, banging your head against the wall sucks, and it's frustrating. We can look back and we can regret that, and I do that from time to time. But the playing around, screwing around is why we can get to where we are right now.
Yeah.
Faster, right? Like it wasn't wasted effort to develop more awareness of your body. Yeah. Yeah, don't regret trying.
I'm on my traps now. Full stretch, bottom to top.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Now I do it with the V. And remember that lower back, that inhale I heard tight lower back.
Leave the lower back loose. Okay.
Yeah, see if it can expand. Do the V. See if we can find the V thing. No.
What?
Too tight. Stomach, chest. Wiggle it out a little bit. Wiggle it out. Because if we're thinking...
Trust me, I'm thinking.
Yeah. That's the catch-22. Wiggle it out a little bit.
I'm just trying to remember everything.
Yeah. It's a lot. I'll give you a lot.
Oh, man.
You don't have to remember everything. You trust yourself a little bit. You're further along than you think you are.
Yeah, I just don't want to go backwards today.
You won't.
But
you won't. You're tired. Like you've done. We get tired.
Yep.
Vocally, physically, mentally, right?
Although, good Lord, having an early session like this, I'm still going. So
yeah.
No more 5 p.m. lessons.
Yeah. Like, after this lesson, take an hour or two to chill out, and you'll be back to having a good singing day. But just recognize that, like, yeah, we have limited resources.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. What happened? Okay.
Well, so hold on.
I think I was still tired from stretching.
There's that, and also the rib cage expansion and pay attention to the details. That's new to you.
Yes.
Right? And that's gonna take more concentration to have the benefits of. If you're mentally not able to really pay attention and do the things, then don't. Because it's too new. So let that go. That's an idea for when you're fresh.
Sounds good. Nope. I don't know what happened there.
You're tired, physically. This expansion shit is exhausting. Right? Like, are you sore yet?
No.
Like, no?
Actually
Okay.
not. Well, because we've been stretching them. Exercising
True.
and stretching it out.
True.
Exercising and stretching it out.
True.
So.
Let's take a moment to just do the inhale shit then.
What about it?
Let's take a moment to do that outside of singing. Let's just take a moment to do the intercostal inhale shit. How long has that been too short?
Okay. No.
That was better, actually. It was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. One way you can get a little bit more power from the air is exhaling more with your stomach there. What you're finding out too, here's the thing, what you're used to being hard is so much easier when you use less air. And so the tone quality is probably way not as powerful as you're used to. You have a higher voice. You do. So all these things are easier when you use less air. But if we want more power, now we can, without taxing it too much. It would just be more of an exhale from the stomach. You can send more air voluntarily. Right? And that's fine. As long as it's comfortable.
Yeah. I'm just practicing.
Hmm? Try singing it with the lyrics.
There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you and time passing by and how short it all seems to be. I can tell I wasn't buzzing the right notes there.
Yeah. Putting on by.
Okay.
Yeah. And passing by. Yeah. But.
In time.
Yeah. So go ahead and do V.
In time passing. Nope. Let me get up there. In time passing by. I could do it. It's just doing it in a phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I'm gonna challenge you to do. Were you there when Carl had like that big breakthrough?
No.
Okay. So, the trap with all of this is that we're gonna hit a point of diminishing returns like real fast on just focusing on a technique. There does become a point where the mental on the technical focus hinders us because we have to make such tiny adjustments. It's almost better if we focus on something else. One of the things that when you do the V thing and you're doing this thing and it starts to make a little bit more sense, the next step is going to be really delivering the musical line. Because in moving, in associating the breath and the vowel as like being alive and in motion constantly. So like one of the things with I noticed that this was happening with Carl was when she was on the word heart. If I do even far apart, I gotta be careful. Nothing can sway my heart. That would just be holding the note. But if I keep it alive, sway my heart, your music box rings louder than the dying stars. And doing it that way, I'm moving. Small motions. But it keeps me, like, a little bit more supple. So it becomes to a point where the artistic interpretation actually does help with the tension, and it takes us out of our head. Right?
Yep. I
So
found that for Arrow 1 for sure.
yeah. You're getting to that point. So that's what I would do with the V. Once the spot checking shit, you know, like stretch, do your stretches. Spot checking stuff. Okay. V. And then once it's starting to, like, it'll take a few days. But once it starts to click, really play with the phrasing in your mind to get imaginative, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll do wonders for you. You're making progress. You're not gonna fall behind. You're not gonna go backwards because you understand how it works, right? You understand why this works. That would be if you make a bunch of progress and you don't know why. Yeah, you can fall. You can go backwards. But because you are armed with knowledge, you have a floor. Isn't that phrase is... Mm-hmm.
Nothing can sway my heart. Okay, yeah. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. When we think of you and time passing by. Did I hit that?
Possibly. Are we in the original thing?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
There's a song we write. Nope, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same octave.
Yeah.
But I was like, that was way too easy.
Yeah.
There's a song we write. It's hard to do the same thing in that key.
Yeah, you can't. Octave. You can't. You have to have more expansion. You have to have different vowels.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why V and the spot checking and are all good. Yeah.
I can just tell I'm getting tired now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I got the next person. But great job.
Alrighty.
Yeah, great job.
Talk later.
Talk later. Hey. Can you hear me okay? Whoop. Hey, can you hear me okay? If you need a little bit more time, let me know. Yeah. All right. All right. Sometimes this has been happening. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not sure if the bot, if it's a matter of like, if someone's not in the right time or something, if this is automated, but it seems, I can't hear you is the other thing too. There we go. Okay, I can see you. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. I do see you trying. This is valiant effort. Yeah. The wonderful world of audio. Yeah. But the whole like digital routing thing is so difficult and challenging. Mm-hmm. Not yet. Mm-hmm. Want to do Zoom for now? I was saying the same. That might be better. I got in Zoom. There's a changing tune gone out to you like a line into the sea. All right. Zoom is open. The room is open. Mm-hmm. 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 And whenever you bite something you might just like. Baby, please tell your story. For the song we write without a sight. Find it so hard to breathe. Let me the link then. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we are.
Hooray!
Swell.
All right. Let me disconnect the... I don't know what's going on. Like the Discord view meter was responding to my mic, and it seemed like I could say things. I had all the settings set up and everything, but...
That's all right. It happens.
Yeah. Weird.
Computers are fun and useful. You know?
Yeah, totally. And you're a little quiet to me.
Yeah, so my gain is quite low on my mic, so usually makes up for it with the Discord auto gain.
Right. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So on let me see. I think I'm only getting you on the right ear also. Maybe I could drive the right to both channels for me as a workaround. Curious. So fun and useful today.
Yeah.
I thought it would actually be better now that I've actually installed the Discord client, the standalone desktop one. But I guess not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I just duplicated your right channel to both of mine.
Dope.
Sweet. All right.
All right.
So last week we were on working on Harmony 5 on Era 1, and I thought we made some pretty good progress. And then you were pointing out some issues with timing.
Yeah.
And I've been practicing something that my piano teacher has called the rhythm triathlon. The idea being that on the piano you play like the smallest subdivision as the first step. So like this would be the eighth notes here. And then you drop out the upbeats and you're only playing the quarter notes and trying to hit the right rhythms there. And then you drop that out and you're only hitting the half notes. And so that gives you all the different the 16 different duple patterns, the way to like distribute them against different hits on the metronome. So kind of like what Victor Wooten was saying in his video about playing with the metronome. Though I haven't gotten to the point of like having all the beats but the downbeat, that sort of thing. And of course, I'm still not very good at it. I don't know.
Timing is its own thing.
Very good at it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, beatboxing helped me a lot, because I never had a musical. I never played like I did the exercises, but I never played with it. Whereas like beatboxing started to actually really help my sense of internal time. Yeah.
I've been duding because the beatboxing is complicated to like, I especially have trouble mixing the inhales for the kicks with the exhales for everything else. Just doing like doot 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 doot, right? Just trying to like really nail the consonants on the beats, and that's been somewhat successful, but it's still like there's so much of variation of like, hey, here the pickups are 2/8 notes, and here the pickups are 3/8 notes, and then here we've got just one quarter note, right? It's all that sort of fun stuff going on that each one has to be practiced differently, it seems, or separately rather.
All right, let's hear it.
All right. Find myself. Right. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond.
I'm gonna pause you. So one, good work on keeping the emotional recall stuff we did.
Awesome.
I can tell. So right off, the jaw tension and the closed vowels are kind of getting in your way on the interpretation. There's something I've been working on myself. So let me show you the anatomy here. I'm just gonna share it. I was working on this with the last student a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. The intercostals go like all the way up here. See that? So if we do that stretch that we were doing on our neck, and we kind of put a little pressure with our fingers on that part, and we inhale into that, it'll really help us kind of Yeah. Because before all we had was this, like, if we do that, the weight of our head's pulling us this way.
Mm-hmm.
But there are muscles that are pulling in like that too. So we stretch lengthwise, it's not going to get those. So that breathing, while we have that extra assist, can help us like kind of spread out those muscles.
I see. Now, at some point, you'd also mentioned tilting the head like forward like this.
Yeah, so that accompanies
similar?
this.
Okay.
With this thing, with the...
I'll
share my screen so you can see the camera. Yeah, so like elbow kind of in, this to the side, and then I do that. And I get this.
I see.
And that's nice for this, but it's also nice for like some weird parts of the chest and some weird parts of the shoulder. Ooh, that side's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a nice stretch for the deltoids. Ah, gads. He gads.
Yeah. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. I still feel the anxiety in my chest, but
It'll help a little bit. Let's spend some time on just body tension. Right here.
okay.
Massage those muscles.
I'm curious.
You can really dig in. It's like,
Oh, that's weird.
yeah,
It's
right?
biological up in there.
Yeah. While doing that, massage your jaw.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I feel it.
Weird where we hold shit.
Yeah.
And we can go back to this.
Okay.
And also while doing that, make sure the serratus can expand. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to stretch out the traps.
It's a complicated stretch.
Yep.
Okay.
Now try singing.
Okay. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen
Massage this as you're singing.
of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you live just one, of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million laughs that we get to share, of our million days spent without a care, of our million ways
So this
we
is better,
have.
but
Okay.
let's give you a little bit. I think your glutes or your lower back or both are a little tight. So
Okay.
yeah, you see how even if you look at your camera here, like you see how like your tuchus is kind of like flared out a little bit. Anterior pelvic tilt is what that's called. So I don't think it's your
Yeah,
lower back
struggle
though.
with that.
The glutes. Let's try that.
The knees to the,
Yeah.
like this,
Yeah, but then to the side. Because
not to the side.
off to the side. So yeah, sure. Because the glutes are like this, right? But they're kind of like wrapped like that. So to stretch them, it's not enough to. It's you'd have to kind of like down to the side a little bit. So you need the length, which is why we pull up the knee. But then we have to tilt the angle a little bit to get that stretch. So this is like a pigeon. Yeah.
Kind of going across the center of my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can like move a little bit. I would take a seat personally.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you don't risk too much, right? And you can kind of rock back and forth.
Yoga.
Yeah. Pigeon is very much a yoga stretch. It's very present. And you can mix the head stretch we did. So if we're wrapping here with our arms, we run the risk of like pulling with our back, right? So how do we know? Yeah. How do we know we're not getting tight in the back? And lower our head and stretch it up, and then breathe into the back. All right. Do you feel that in the glutes at all?
Trying to get a position where I do. If I really crank my leg over to the side.
Mm-hmm. All right. And we can kind of do this, what I'm doing here. I'm just playing with it here. Trying to find different angles. And what I eventually find is that actually there's a muscle in my hip that is also tight. That's the psoas. I can get a psoas stretch out of this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Whoa. Do I want my foot on the seat of the chair?
I let it hang.
Okay.
It moves. Yeah.
I'm
I let my arms hold. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine's off to the side. I think it's off the chair. Okay. Try the other one as well. This one's a pain for me.
I feel it.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Okay, there's a lot of upper body tension holding this position.
Yeah. So breathe into your back as you do it, and let the fact that like, yeah, if you grab your elbows like this, that way,
I think so.
and you get lower.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So the shin is in the crux of my arm. It's like in the little fold. It's like right here is where the shin is.
Okay.
And that makes it easier. Yeah. Exactly like that.
Yeah.
And that makes it easier to get the angle.
Okay, kind of feeling something there.
Good. All right. That could also be the hamstrings, if that's thing. If I recall, are you hypermobile? I forget.
Not really.
Okay. So let's try the hamstrings here. We can actually do this while seated. If you find like a wall or something, you put your foot up against it, like say this is like, you know, your big toe, and this is like the knot in your big toe. Yeah. So if you do that to where your foot is like on the thing, so like if I have a wall, it's my foot. I could go like that. Yeah. Then
I don't think my headphone cord is long enough to get to a wall. Hopefully, I can do it against my.
I'm doing the cord. Yeah, I'm doing it against the corner of my desk.
Okay.
But like on the low end. Like I got it because I've got to straighten it out. So I'm there.
Oh, you want a straight leg?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now I feel it.
Yeah.
Or mostly I feel that in my calves.
That'll work too.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I lean forward a bit, then I start getting more of a hamstring stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, my hamstrings are so tight that I can't do what you're doing. Like I have to put it on the ground.
Oh wow.
switch.
So it's not really my pelvis that's allowing the flexibility here. It's my lower back just kind of folds.
Yeah. God. Yeah, we're trying to fix the tendency that you have for your jaw is still kind of jutted forward a little bit.
Okay.
Which means that when we do the oo and e vowels, your jaw is tightening a little bit, but it's because it kind of needs to. Otherwise, you're not going to get a good vowel, right? Because otherwise, the tongue is going to go back. So, like it's just soft palate being dragged down, tongue being pulled back, all that. But it's really for you the neck. But what's happening with the neck is that like you have this anterior pelvic tilt, so your hips are going that way. I mean, there's only one option. It's like to, punch your back and stretch your head forward. That's your hips. The hips are in the fulcrum of the body, right? So whatever they do has to be adjusted for. Yeah. All right. So let's stand up and we'll try singing again.
All right.
I want you to be aware of that relationship between the hips and the head, specifically on the E vowel. So if we even just do or move our hips back and forth. So when we do this exercise, what's important is that actually we let control of our head go, and we try to control the movement of our head entirely through our hips. I want to bring it up.
Kind of the cat-cow thing.
It is.
And I want to find a midpoint.
You want to see how much you can get your tailbone to move your head.
Yeah.
Because right now you are very your awareness is very much in your neck and head. And you want to see how much you can. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. See if you're holding onto your calves for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe we can bend my
That's a
knees
big
little.
difference.
Yeah.
By loosening your knees too? Make sure your knees aren't tight. Oh yeah, you hear the difference in that resonance too? Right off.
What if I stand up straight?
You see how much the soft pellet moves? Just as you like move your feet, even adjust how you distribute your weight on your feet. Yeah. Right.
Okay, so that's the soft palate going.
Yeah. When your E is nice and like resonance. Yeah, right. No nasality.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then your E. Notice how the tongue will widen and soften and like narrow. Pay attention to that.
And do I want to narrow it or just let it?
You want to keep it wide. You want to keep it wide, particularly on an eval.
Okay.
So no, instead of making it wide, notice how it becomes wide.
Okay.
When your posture is good, don't make it wide. There you go. Yeah.
I see.
And notice how now your jaw can relax a little bit, right? Yeah, right down there. Yeah. All right. So now the difficult part. Or is a section of the song where we got some E's and Oo's?
Since we don't see you.
So let's say, like, since we don't see...
Let me make sure.
And then the same thing.
Oh, I lost the pitch. Since we don't
That is real nice and resonant. Okay?
Nice. Mm-hmm.
So let's have some fun. Just have fun with it. Once you find it that resonant, start slowly changing to some other vowels to see if you can continue that resonance into the other vowels.
Okay.
Whatever happened on that O vowel? Did you feel the lower resonance come in?
A little bit as I switched.
Yeah.
I think I was migrating to ooh at the time.
Yeah. You say a little bit. For me, that was like, oh, yeah. It was nice. It's a nice sound. That is what baritones, like, spend basically their existence trying to get it to sound like that for every vowel, like what you got on that O, on every vowel, and every part of the range. So it takes a lot of work. But, like, I have done that, what you're doing now, I have done for hours. And then I've also done E, A, and even then E, A, E, A, and I try to do it on scale. My voice is fucking shot. But, like, that, and then da da dee dee, yeah.
Oh, sure.
So
Dramatically up, yeah.
Yeah. Like these are the exercises that I kind of like the most because I like resonance a lot. I like working on resonance, but that shifting your weight around to see what else moves is going to be a really big unlock for you because it's also going to
been fun to play with.
Yeah. And I like that, like the idea of, like, do I want a wider tongue? Like, yes, but find the wider tongue. Don't make the wider tongue, right? Do I want my head straight on my back and like not like Joe Ford? Yes, but don't make it that way. Find it that way. Find what makes it that way, right? That's the philosophy you want to go with, because that's good posture. Because it should be easy. You shouldn't have to make shit happen. It should just be. But that can only happen when you play with what's getting in your way. Now, play with that on the tune, and I know we worked on the timing.
But I'll make it real slow this time. Yeah.
Or whenever you find something that you want to play with.
Okay, yeah.
Resonance goes away, play with that, right?
All right. Let's start in the same place again. Since we don't see you through the screen.
Take your own time on the E.
Yeah, there's like especially with screen, when I try to do that diminuendo, it I often end up passing through a break of some sort. It feels like.
So when you're doing the diminuendo, you're trying to do so through the vowel. Through the screen. Find the maximum resonance.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hear that
that little soft palate.
Yeah, the soft pals come down.
Yeah.
So you're going to the N. You're thinking about the N. The N you touch at
okay.
the end. You don't go towards the N. Screen. Because and the N is what's called a nasal continuant. You make that sound by lowering the soft palate. You have to.
I see.
Yeah. So if you're going towards the N, yeah, that's what happens.
So through the screen.
Nice. Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fun, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So, God. Yeah, you have a nice resonant voice. When we get it, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. It annoys the heck out of my wife. I can't practice when she's around.
Yeah. Oh God. I mean, that's literally like when practicing opera. Like I have to have a certain kind of roommate. I have to. I've been doing. I got Rockwool foam and all this shit that I have to do. The V is a nice one, but it'll still annoys the shit out of it. Like it's just at a certain point, it's just loud. At a certain point,
I like to do some dabbling in throat singing, and she always asks, "Is your voice okay?"
Yeah. Oh, that pisses the hell off of all my friends. Everyone on streams thinks it's cool until they have to hear it every day.
Yeah, that's great. It's hard to catch. Nice.
Yeah. So I've had, that's that practice that I've done on vibration bass is the same practice I've done on my singing. Yeah, it takes me a little bit with vibration. I'm just not used to it, but yeah. Anyway. Wow. Sorry.
Right.
No, so yeah, let's apply it to the tune.
All right. Just take it from the top.
Mm-hmm.
For this song we write without
Take your time on Take your time on right. Let's do resonant stuff on right.
Right.
Here's the interesting problem. You got two vowels now. Ait. Find ah. We run. And then same thing. Same with the resonance and the shifting your weight. Try to find it. So you had it. But here's why it didn't totally click. Too much breath. Your posture is very relaxed. I don't know if you're maybe tired today or you just got a bike or whatever. We can account for that. A little rib cage expansion, okay? A little bit.
Okay.
Right. That way it's not too much breath, okay? Put your hands on your rib cage. Put your hands on it. Here's the trap with the ribcage expansion stuff. Check on your back, because what might happen is you're expanding, but you're only expanding your intercostals in the front, and then your back tension gets worse. So can you expand your ribcage just in the back?
Not very used to isolating those. Yeah.
Well, so joke's on you. They're all the same. Intercostals wrap around.
I'm not very used to being able to control my intercostals.
Yeah. it just feels harder in the back. Feels like they're different muscles because your back muscles are a little tight, and so they're making it hard to expand that specific area. Yeah.
Okay. Let me hydrate some more.
Hmm? Now try to make that expansion easier by like shifting your weight on your feet a little bit, soften your knees. You see how like when the posture is good, expanding the ribcage is actually quite easy, right?
If you say so.
Easier.
Yeah, it's definitely work. Yeah.
It is easier. Yes. They will get stronger.
And my arms are getting tired just being like that.
Yeah. But so try singing with that on, and again find the I first.
Okay, the one thing I noticed was that sometimes something would happen that would drive the resonance straight back into the rear of my ears, like the bones back there would start resonating and make it very loud to me. And
if it feels easier, there's some parts in my range where all you hear is but it like feels easy, and then I listen to the recording, I'm like, oh, sounds good. It doesn't sound good to me at all, but it feels good, so I do it, and that's how I know it sounds good. Yeah.
So, do, so, almost. So.
That is hella resonant.
Yeah.
So now with that vowel, you can be a little bit less air, because it's so resonant. Ding, yeah. But it's good. Once you find that resonant, you can do stuff with it because it's going to be so much easier to control your breath. Once you find that resonant,
won't be running out of breath all the time.
Yeah. Once you find, because your vocal folds will be closed for longer, and there will be more closure. So once you find that resonance, don't change the vowel. Change how much breath you're using.
Okay, I see.
Which could be,
but I could apply this an octave up as well.
Yes, absolutely. Shift your weight on your feet. Your knees and feet. Your knees and feet.
There's still
focus on that.
Some. Okay.
Yeah. Because of the I mean, because you're doing this. Yeah. So it's all that. Yeah, it's all that stuff. Yeah.
All interconnected.
Yeah. This is part of the reason why, like, if your rib cage is expanded, like, it can help with this stuff and make it a little bit easier. It's just not appropriate for every genre. Probably not even appropriate for this song. I'm not gonna lie.
But we're chasing resonance at the moment. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So mainly because what I want for you is the ability to understand how to move your soft palate, so that when you get to ease and ooze, you have options, because you're not like you're not getting away with the note. You actually have options on the note, right? Because like we're at a point now where you can sing the thing, it'll be on pitch, it'll be in time, and it'll be heartfelt. But as a musician, don't you want to do some cool shit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let's give you the technical facility to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Keeping the feet going.
Huh?
Right. was an interesting buzz.
Yeah.
It had
Well,
some
there's a lot of
resonance.
fucking buzz.
Yeah.
There's a lot of buzz. So, and the tone can be mellowed out through different things. So right now the draw attention is making it a little brighter than it would need to be, but also in that instance, false photo retraction would really mellow out the sound. But even a little bit of that resonance goes a long way.
Okay.
Try to once you find that resonance, switch to V, singing on V.
Interesting.
What I love about the V exercise is that while we're doing this on vowels, which is good, and you should do it, but for like generalized practicing of generalized, just kind of finding general resonance, V is nice. It's not as valuable as really specifically getting into each vowel on each pitch, but also like, let's be real, we got shit to do, right?
Right.
So like, yeah, the V is nice. But, yeah. See how buzzy that V can get?
Yeah. That's
Now try singing the tune on just V, and you'll find that like, oh, I am missing quite a lot of buzz and quite a lot of things.
okay.
Can you be more gentle on your exhale though? A little bit.
Okay. Should I just keep going?
But try singing it now with the lyrics, just that part.
Okay. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Yeah, because your soft palate was down on the E vowel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the screen. Yeah, there's up.
You are very like your knees are locked, and so your pelvis is kind of sticking out, and that's contracting. So like your relationship with the ground, with your feet, calves, and knees, and your hips are going to be a big thing for you.
Okay.
You're very used to. We've spent so much time on all this, right? We haven't really done anything about balance and the relationship with the ground. So for you, that's going to be a big one.
Yeah, one thing I was watching various reactions on The Moth, Devin Townsend's new project, where like at home at night he like does these like motions with his body as he's like singing up into the higher things, and people were commenting on like singing from like originating the sound from your feet and up through your legs and hips.
There's some movement exercises in acting that we used to do. They were really great. I mean, like the relationship. Let's listen to more Devin Townsend. The relationship.
So
I love Devin Townsend.
Home at Night is amazing. It's a tour de force. The first 30 seconds is just like the orchestration is amazing. It's
I would not mind doing more react videos to Devin Townsend. But yeah, your legs and your relationship to the ground with the legs is going to be a big one. Because already, if you look at the side shot, your posture's way better. And it's relaxed.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I've always struggled. I always felt a little awkward just standing. Yeah, this will be good.
Yeah. So that's why your E was the soft pelvis down.
Yep. And then I was messing around with it, seeing if I could feel what it feels like. But It's hard.
Well, it's hard because you've hit a diminishing returns on all the stuff with the torso, which is great, right? It's like why we can get the resonance we can get. It's why we can do a lot of things that we couldn't do before. So the next thing is, okay, what's your relationship with the ground?
Okay.
Now think of how much practice we've done sitting as well, right?
Yeah, and biking.
Yes. But like, physical fitness is good for you and your heart and a lot of other things. So like,
Yeah, I hear that. Yep.
So, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's
try
sing the
that
tune.
eval.
Yeah. Sing the tune and we can play with like how as you're doing it, play with your relationship with the ground.
Okay. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Nice. You see how feel how easy that is to get all that sound?
It's kind of pushing my body around.
Yeah. Here's what I want you to do next. Sing everything on a nice resonant O. Find an O vowel.
Oh.
Start with E.
E.
Let's start with that really nice. Find that real nice E. Soft palate was still down, tongue was still a little narrow, but it was better. It was better.
Oh, E.
Now sing the whole for the song we write without like with all that, just on the O. Just do an O vowel. Yeah, welcome to baritone land.
Amazing.
Yeah, right? Isn't that fun?
That is fun, yes.
So, but the same problem that exists on the E vowel, you can get away with it on the O vowel, but that doesn't mean it's good. That soft palate going down nasalizes the tongue, right? You can't sing an E vowel. No one can sing an E vowel easily if you got some soft palate issues, right? So that E is calling you out. Once you get it, and then you move to the O, you try to keep the same qualities that worked on the E, but then you try to get that O resonance going. That's going to be how you can sound like a real baritone. And then you can kind of start to bias a lot of the vowels towards closer to that O. So for me as a tenor, I do bright because that's what's going to work for me. But now we're getting to the land of you're not a tenor, right?
Yeah.
So if I do, oh, ye are the song we... Oh, God. I've not practiced that. If I'm biasing it towards the O, because that's the resonant quality I want, I'm kind of fucked. Because it's not what I practice, right?
Okay.
Because I'm trying to hit a different idiom. Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah. So, this is where like you're gonna hit because you have a lower voice, but because we worked so much on and all that stuff to try and get you to lift your soft palate. Now it's kind of there's something about it. It's like you're getting a lot of resonance, but it's a little strident, a little bit. But it's just because it's not the right vowel combination for you, how low you are. It's not. So by doing this, now we can get it to sound real lush and low and resonant, and you'll have all the advantages, right? And then if you want it to be brighter, you know how. You can start biasing these vowels, right?
and lifting those smile muscles.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which just helps you lift your palate. Yeah.
I see.
So try again. Try again with the O.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Find the E first. Find the E.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes from the E. Go from the E to the O. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta learn how to do that faster before I run out of breath.
Of course. It takes a lot of time. Yeah. Keep going for it. All right. Soften your chest a little bit when you do it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting there?
Yeah, getting there. Getting there. Try with just that, with the
Oh.
there's a song we write. Wow, I need to stretch out my shit.
Okay, on the lyrics or with the O?
We write without our sight. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not a
gotcha.
baritone. Sorry. Yeah.
For this song we write without our sight.
So when we have sight, look at my mouth. This is what you're sight. Yeah,
Kind
bring
of
more O into it.
O of it, modifying that a bit.
Yeah. Find the buzz first.
Oh, that was a weird buzz.
Yeah. Get your pitch here. Side. I think it's
side. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's an amazing resonant frequency that I hear directly, like this I don't know, 500 hertz sort of thing. It's...
Yeah. Soothe is going to be your best friend. But it makes
Does that come
easier.
with RX?
No, unfortunately, I had to get it. It was like, ouch, my soul. There is a plugin that comes with the RX suite that will handle it. It's just a little heavier handed. But like when singing this way, Soothe is kind of, you know. But you can also control it with just different vowel stuff. But there are qualities to the resonant frequencies of like the O vowel that once you start bringing in, and I actually found this by learning vibration bass. So if I keep some of this resonance that I have here, even far apart, nothing can sway my... I mean, my voice is shot, but that's the idea. I can bring different resonances, and if I so choose. It has to change as I ascend and all that shit, but yeah.
That sounds hard.
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Because it's as you're saying, it's millimeters. I mean, it's just like the most subtle shit changes like crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of fun.
Yep,
It's
it
a
is
good
fun.
time.
I've been
Yeah.
having a blast. And singing along with Music Box of Fate as people practice it on YouTube.
Yeah. I love the people coming with it. It's nice. It's a good time. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
All right.
Should we...
I will. So we're gonna. Did Mono Quark reach out with Toontiming yet? We talked about it this morning. Okay. Let me send him a message. We're meeting Sunday. I'll send you a time. I think Monaco was gonna do that. You know, he's in Germany, so it's like is Germany? I don't know. Some weird foreign land.
Yeah.
I don't know. Swedish.
Wakes up around 10 p.m. for me. So.
Yeah, I'm like, God, I forget because I'm like, I can't remember. Let me tell you about being an American. Okay. I swear I know where the Middle East is. Is it Germany if there's Lederhosen, or is that Switzerland?
Or is it Austria?
I don't even know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Monocarp wears clogs. I don't know where that puts him. But anyway, jokes aside, it's all three. Okay, he's omnipresent. All right. I'll send you the timing. All right.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, Liz.
All right. Absolutely.
All right.
Take care.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. All right. I don't know. I don't know where Monocork is at, but damn, it's been nice to have all that help from him. Absolutely goated. I honestly don't remember where he's at though. Sorry, dude. Those are just Bavarian. Oops. Welcome to being an American. RIP. All right. All right. So I don't have anybody for the next 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know shit about geography, so here we are. Anyway. For the song we write without our sight, without seeing beyond just us. There we go. Nah, I don't want to do like I got a lot I gotta do, like a lot. So I really should like start getting work done on Golden. Even if I'm not singing much today, because my voice is just absolutely shot still. That is the last time I have fun singing blues. The way that I sing, it's too much breath for genres with a lot of vocal distortion, so I got to be very careful. And I could probably make it work today, but then I might be shot. And with a gig coming up so quickly, not ideal. Let me set up Reaper. And I got Ellie's song I gotta finish too. We got a lot going on. And then I gotta prepare for Offkai. So I've taken on, I just do not want to say no to these live performance opportunities and to making music, because that's what I want to do. That's what's good. So it's like, okay, now that we're here, any time that I have available, I really, really need to, you know, get on that shit. I keep burying myself in projects. Yeah, but because the opportunities are really good. It's hard to say no when people are offering you like, oh, I get to sing with Baji and Daryl live. Think about that. How do you turn that down? How do you turn that down? Numi, Mataro, Maria. Let's look at the lineup. It's crazy. It's a crazy lineup. Daryl, like, yeah, you don't, exactly. Yeah. So you make it work. And you push through. And you start drinking coffee, and yeah. But that lineup is insane. It is an insane opportunity. And to be given that opportunity by Daryl is insane. Yeah. The it's funny to me. I'm sure you asked to reflect. I'm too nervous to, like, I'm actually because I don't have a lot of time. But this is what this level of, like, I have like Daryl's got to compose it. She's going to do the arrangement for whatever she wants to do. Then I got to learn it. Then I got to go there and I got to rehearse. And I get like 1 or 2 rehearsals at most. And then I got to nail it on the day. This is what I mean when I say good artists make great art. Professional artists make great art fast. Period. Right? So this is the kind of timeline I'm more used to. So like when I have a project and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta hand something in, like for Offkai prep. Oh, I think I can tell you guys when and where I'm performing. I think that was announced. Let me grab that. Yam has been incredibly organized. Let me see. Yes, okay. So I can announce who I am performing with. I can announce the venues, the venue, and the time. So I can give you all that Offkai information, guys. So let me actually go to the Minuet page. So Yam and Princess made such an incredible effort on making sure that we have all this time. And that's normal. Or that's not normal, rather. Yeah. So that's funny. I forget when the damn Minuet thing is. It's somewhere in my schedule. But anyway, let me try to find it for you guys. It's not the main stage. It's the stage that's I think it's like 500 seats or something like that. The spotlight stage is where I'll be singing, and I think it holds 500. And then at the time, I think it's Saturday. Oopsies. I swear I'll know. And I'm just gonna show up to the gig and do it. But let me find it for y'all. While we have the time. I need to get to doing this. Anyway, I'm actually gonna start doing gold. I'll do an announcement. It's not this week. It's so Fantastic Reality is July 2nd. I'll be performing in LA. And then I'll be doing Off Kai on the Saturday, I believe, is the performance for Music Box of Fate, and we're gonna be doing like it's a set list. It's Music Box of Fate, using the VTSO kind of ish edition of the track, and then well, thanks, Kuma. Boy, yeah, now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling the pressure. Like a lot. I'm feeling the pressure. But this is good. I can't believe I'm smiling. What am I like masochist, I guess? Like, but no, this is what it feels like to be a pro. Exactly. Time to lock in. Now I have a reason. Now I need to lock in. Before I could coast a little bit on the music stuff and I'd just be whatever. I'll just like rest on my laurels. It's like, I'm not certain I can do that. I'm not certain I can get away with that. So I got to actually lock in. Challenge time. And it is kind of exciting. Because it's like, oh, I have a week to fucking be based. Because if I'm going to sing Daryl's music, I need it to be excellent. Right? So I'm like stretching during the lessons. I'm doing all this stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited. So the let me grab golden stuff, because I have to have this stuff on lock. And the other thing too is that this is an insane opportunity from Yusan to use their stuff, right? Like when I post this, I get to say Yusan's on this, right? That's them putting their name behind me in a domain that is very much theirs. That's really kind, right? That's a very serious thing. So this thing has to kick ass. This thing can't be like average. This thing has to be excellent, right? Because Yusan has a certain standard when it comes to being a recording artist. And if I don't at least try to match that, you know, that's extremely unprofessional. So I'm fucking having a good time. But I absolutely need to lock in. So let me grab Yusan's stuff. And then I'll switch over to Reaper. Yeah. And what's cool too is, as I'm looking at it, the like even Yusan's like organization, because like Yusan's administrative skills are really good. And that was like their main tip to me, was like, you know, and that was Pharaoh's main tip as well. And that was like Monoquark and a lot of stuff. It's like I've run a smaller business for so long, and I did it kind of like, it's the same thing with people who come to me and they're not trained singers. They've done a lot of work, right? But no one had come around and helped them. Now I got people coming around and helping me. So all the stuff that I've tried, like there's a different combination that I'm trying to bring. I'm just trying to do some of the stuff that the folks are, you know, giving me help with, and it is challenging to adopt a lot of this stuff very quickly. But boy, am I getting better faster. And what's funny too is like it makes me appreciate the people in this space who are operating on a certain level of professional caliber. Yeah. And then...
I lived 2 lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem child, 'cause I got too wild. Now that's how I'm getting paid.
I love these fucking overdubs, man. Part of me wants to just do it all a cappella. You know what I'm saying? But like it's too much. I don't have the time. Let's see if the backing track from the minuet actually fits in here. I'm not hiding now. I'm all right. Like I'm born to be. That's the MIDI. Yeah. So that's the MIDI. So, yeah, we don't have a backing track. That's right. That's right. We don't have a backing track. We have a fucking. We got Is it echoed? Yeah, probably echoed. That's right. I'll do this. But we don't have a backing track. We have a full minuet for off Kai. Yeah. It's just dope. So yeah, let's see what we can do here about grabbing the instrumental for Golden here real quick. So because I need to do I need to grab that and do something with this. So let's yeah, we're gonna lock in. Let's do CMD, and let's get this, and we're gonna CD this, and then YouTube DLP. Voila! Oops. What? There we go. God, I hope they don't get rid of YouTube DLP. I love this thing. All right. Instrumental, and then FFmpeg. Input instrumental.wave. Sorry, .wav. Didn't mean to be disrespectful. It's .wav. I say it's .wav, not because it's actually .wav, but because that's what Michi says, and that's funny. One thing I will say, another moment of like counting my blessings here in this space. Michi, like we were the chat, her and her chat were talking about anime openings. What's a minuet? It's for us it's a pun. It's an ensemble. But the super exciting thing for me right now is like there's just so many people who have my back. Michi was we were listening she was on stream, she was listening to like anime music. I was like, hey, you know, can I be indulgent in a thing? And she said, yeah, what do you like, I did something with a student. And it's anime music, if we're on the topic. Can I show you? Yeah. And so she's like, yeah, go ahead and send it. She was gonna play it. Then a big raid came in of 2,500 people. Now, I was like, okay, like we don't have, we're not listening to this, right? Like, you know, you just got a major raid. You're gonna cater the raid because that's what's good for you. You know, I'm good. She says hi. She does the thing. She's like, and we're gonna go back to listen to this thing that Sasha. And I was like, what? She got rated by May. Yeah. Mel, Mel. I forgot who rated, but like it was a big rate. It was a big rate, and that's just how she is. Exactly. That is just how she is. Correct. But that's not normal, right? Like Michi does what Michi wants, and is not so calculated as to. It's just Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like I would have understood. I think anybody would have understood. Like, you know, just got a massive rate. I'm not like a big creator, right? Like, and she did it anyway. That's really, really, really kind, right? That's really nice for. I'm doing great, Agent. So like, and then of course she was like, Carl sounds great. So like, yeah, like I'm unbelievably blessed, and I keep thinking to myself, like, how can I give back to these people? Like, I can't sit with this level of gratitude. It's crazy. Yeah, so like really, really blessed. Anyway, here's what we got going. Hopefully this works and lines up. I think Yusan grabbed the main instrumentals to this timing here. No, let's see. Where's the... I don't think I have Yusan's mains. I don't think they gave me the mains, to be fair, though. Yeah. So we're... So it's a longer intro here. I think it lines up to the end here. I'll do that. I was alone. Huh? Well, I'm going to record it, and that's going to be my preparation. Hold on, let me get Wordo up, so I can get my model up. Yeah. Let me find out where this is supposed to go. And then these are not lined up here. Let's do that. Closer in there. I was alone. Huh? I was meant to be, I've lived both sides, gotta play both sides. Yeah. God, how cool is it too that they're just like they have the confidence to just send me the raws too. Honestly, I think part of that is because of you guys. Like honestly, like you know, like it's like you guys like to see how the sausage is made. Like the Sage community is truly the like. There's a lot of people who like. You know, yeah, obviously, Muson loves the Cowboys. And has a lot of fondness for the community, but there's something special with the Sages where it's like when the sausage is made, like you guys are here for it. And it lets me work. I can work and stream. If you guys didn't watch behind the scenes shit, I wouldn't be able to practice for the gig live. Right? So like, yeah, that's crazy. The fact that you guys watch this is an insane advantage. It's an insane blessing. So there's so much that's going so well. You know, nothing can last forever in terms of everything being peachy keen and rosy, and it hasn't entirely been behind the scenes for a lot of folks. But man, for me, it's Jesus. It's hard to complain. Really, it's kind of nuts. Too wild now that I'm getting paid. I'm not fine. Trying and I'm born to be. Chroma key. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I was alone. Alright, so I am off here. Hold on. I was alone. Huh? Alright. Let's move these back. Huh? Lining this up to the original is tough. Alright, hold on. I was alone. Huh? I was meant to be both lives, gotta play both sides, and now that I didn't find my own place, a plum child, but I got too wild now. That's how I'm getting paid. I'm hiding now. It's a little too. Gotta play both sides, and now I didn't find my own place. A plum child, and I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Alright, and then one of these is not, one of the tracks is off. I think it's in the doubles. All right. Okay. Now I didn't find my own place. I'm not hiding now. Now I'm born to be. These were cut somehow. Don't know how that happened. Don't know why that happened. Oh, that's how I'm getting paid. I'm shining now, I'm born to be. I've come so far now, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that we're gonna be golden. Oh yeah. Hold on, let's get the lyrics here. Alright. So I'm gonna do what's called marking because my voice is exhausted. And I shan't do it another way. Hold on. How am I gonna sing this live? We can't hear Reaper now? Okay. Let me fix that. Thank you. It's because I muted it. I think that should work.
I couldn't find my own place.
Problem child is I got to one, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Yeah. Where's my sidechain? Going up, 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 it's our moment. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, 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 it's our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm not hiding, now I'm shining. I'm born to be. How am I gonna sing this live? I'm gonna sing this live with Minuet. That's Yam's group. It is a really exciting group of people. Yeah. So the Daryl's in it. So that's fucking dope. Astria Coloratura is in it, which is how I knew of Astria. You guys asked me, oh, do you know Astria? Yes, I know Astria. But like we've been talking about this for the last like month and a half, 2 months. Yeah, we're trying to find a way to film it, to be honest with you. That's our moment. You know that we're gonna be golden. Gonna be I know that we're gonna be glowing. All right, you know that together we're golden. Let me see. I was a ghost, I was alone, huh? Eudorigin, huh? That's gonna work. I'm gonna work with Lorien on that one. Give him the throne. I don't know how to believe I was the queen. I was meant to be. Live two lives. Gotta play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem child, cause I want to lean into those triplets, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. So it's gonna be fun here. Lorien's coming 7 p.m. PST. I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I don't know how to believe I was the queen I was meant to be. I lived both sides, gave both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Alright. Let's see how bad my fucking shit is. Alright. There we go. Well, I was too, Kitty. Let's see. I'll just put some scratches in here. I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I don't know how to believe. I was the queen I was meant to be. I lived 2 lives, got to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. I don't know, I can't do the chorus today. Is that, no, I'm gonna do it in a way that makes sense musically. If I commit, usually if you just commit, you're fine. I can't really interpret anything right now. Like my voice, do you hear how much I'm having a hard time even going to my middle range? Like, it's not happening. But what I can do is I can practice my interpretation and see what I want to do with it and play with it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I get to the ups on stage. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. We're going up, up, up. I can work on that. What does you sound do for up, up, up? Down because I got too wild. Now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Yeah, so I get a lot of room on up, up, up. Up, up, up. Yeah, I want to do it on Arpeggio up. Chorus over dubs 1. Dubs 1. Up, 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 it's a moment. You know that we're gonna be golden, glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Something like that. Hey, Chrysalia. Yeah, I'm trying my hand at Korean. Not going well. So I'm waiting on Lorien to work on the Korean parts of the tune. But this is me tracking with YouSound's vocals, and yeah. Well, me kind of tracking. I'm just doing scratches right now. Just trying to like get it to be where I can, because my voice is shot. Lorien is good. Lorien's great. And I mean, YouSound offered as well to help me with the Korean, but also like YouSound be busy. Be busy. Oh my god. Like I thought I was busy. I thought I was slammed. Nope. Michi and Yusound make me look like bitches. Or bitch, singular? Make me look like a bitch. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Words. They're hard. English. How you doing? Squirrel. All right. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know that we're gonna be going up. All right, hold on. We're gonna not do that badly. We're gonna try that again. Up, 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 it's our moment. You know that we're gonna be going. Alright, let's see. We're going going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together, we know together. You know together, you know together. You know that together we're glowing. You know that together we're glowing. That's what they do, right? Going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. You know that together. What? Having a migraine today. Ooh, damn. That's not fun. Never good, never good. Let's see, let's dig in a little bit here. Going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together.
We're going up, up, it's our moment. You know it together we're growing.
You know that together we're glowing. Yeah. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. I think I'm gonna match them on the growl there, though. I want to show what I can do. But like not today, because vocal growls ain't happening right now. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Kasali. Let's see. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright, let's see. One of the things I'm learning too, like, and this is something that 16 Amano said to Michi. I mean, like, I'm going to be performing this live, so I have to be, like, sometimes when you get into it, like, the technique can fall apart. In a recording setting where you have more options, it's like it's important to deliver deliver with like fucking everything you have. Oh yeah, Uncle John. Oh my god, yeah, the Dan Dan Kokoro was so cool. I love that. Am I fluent in Korean yet? Oh god, I suck so much. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. How you doing, Saber? I got a lesson at 5, and then I got Lorien, and then we have two Sabers coming in Wednesday and Thursday, tomorrow and the next day. That's gonna be a good time. So I'm trying to get this shit together so that when we talk Saber, I have actually some ideas and we can actually do stuff. My voice is unfortunately shot, so I can't really practice. So I'm just trying to like get some ideas and learn a little bit because I have to. And there are some harmonies that were written out for the minuet, so I gotta look up those as well. Up, 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 it's our moment. We're growing. Gonna be golden. Oh. Alright. Yusound's commitment and conviction is absolutely based. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. golden. Gonna be golden. No, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. You know that. Oh, that's right. This one I would have loved to do with their mains, but they didn't give me the mains. I'm gonna assume that they didn't want me to have the mains. So we're gonna work with this. Waited so long, waited so long, break these walls down to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and now I believe. Yeah, going up. So I'm a little late there. Where is the thing? I have a different backing track than the one they were using, so I gotta line this shit up. That's a real high note. Damn. Blitz, you're being gross. Go away. Go away. Don't lick my. Don't stop. That's disgusting. Go away. 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 Did I watch K-pop Demon Hunters? A little bit, yeah. I do know where this song hits. And I do know why, like, the motivation behind the character and stuff. But it's also like, I also have to make it my own. So beyond that, I am just practicing it. Oh god, oh man. Savior probably looking at me like, oh my god, so inefficient. Okay, Blitz, this is gross. Stop licking my feet. I should have cut these all a little bit there. Let's see. I don't know how I'd best line this up, but here we are. We're here now. Oh yeah. There we go. Really? Or Hully? There's no way. I misaligned these. I had to have. Scale. There we go. Anyway. Oh god, oh man. I break down cubes, that's dope. Didn't mean to police. What happened? I didn't feel pleased. Oh yeah. Yeah. Failing. Oh jeez. Blitz. Stop.
know we're together, we're growing. Gonna be golden. Up with our voice. Let's do what it gets us running. Gonna be golden. Hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time of peace, life, that's who we born to be.
There we go. Alright.
We're going up, it's our home. Know we're together, we're growing. Gonna be golden. Up with our voice. Gonna be golden. Hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time, no life, that's who we're born to be.
You know. For so long, take these walks. Right. Let's see how they do it in their version. My hair. Golden Use Time. And then I gotta bring in the arrangement for Off Kai.
Break this. Waited so long to break this wall
down. Waited so long to break these walls down. Past now and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding now, shining like I'm born to be. Alright. This is the most dramatic part of this tune, really. Let's see. There we go. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voice is strong, and I know I believe. Alright. You're hungry? Is that what this is? Alright, fine. Jesus. This is the main character self-reflection moment? Yeah. It's the character arc. It's the climax of the character arc, not the story arc. Yeah, Tippy Tap Blitz, he wants the food knobs. He wants the food knobs, and I have to give him the food knobs. So, yeah. We're gonna do... Oh, I don't know, Saber, you saw Michi reacted to our Appleseed thing, which was dope. So, and, you know, instead of Carl singing, Jesus. seeds of a crown, death by sundown. Steady we rise, things playing upon the rise, like the summer air, those times always fly by so fast. Needles broken, the feelings broken, should we just let it all fade? Is it just time? All right. So, we have to pause here. Saber has agreed to do something very important. But to understand, we need some context, everybody, okay? Now, I don't like to volunteer. Saber's a busy dude, you know? So I don't like to volunteer Saber for things. You know, as excited as I get. You know? As excited as I get. But right now, Sages, we need to properly thank Saber, because what you're about to see that Saber's taking on it's so meaningful and so important. So hold on, what's that?
Low-key expensive.
Let's
You can only
get to
demonstrate. It's like what? 8. 11 is in the West. All right, hold on. I did this with my student. A song by the one, the only Mr. Lesage.
Yes, I am the one. I am the only.
Can I play? Is
Last
this the thing you wanted
there
to
might be
show?
another.
I did this with my student.
That's right.
Oh.
Carl of the Bells. That's right. So we're watching this, not just for the reaction, but because y'all are going to need context for the shenanigans that's about to happen. Yes, I am impressive, it's true. Yes. And blissful. This is also a fact. Yes.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And that is objectively the correct response to hearing Carl of the Bells. That is how it's supposed to be. Michi has good taste, everybody. Fact. These are facts that are true. They're not false. Okay, Blitz, you get down. Stop licking my feet, though. It's weird.
Steady we ride, silhouette flying over the grass. As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last. Rudy chains us, our demons haunt us, fighting for seats of our crown, death by sundown. Steady we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. Needles broken, the feelings broken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time?
There are moments that really good counterpoint here for me, and then there are moments that I'm like, I really wish I did that differently. Thank you. Thank you, Misha. That's very kind of you. So just real quick, okay? Just to make this clear. Here's the context of what happened, okay? We were watching anime, music videos, and I was like, well, if we're doing that, can I, I have some that maybe is a bit relevant that I can contribute, And she was like, oh, okay, okay, Mr. Lesage, what can you contribute? And to that I said, loading. And now we're back. To that I said, I did Appleseed. I did Attack on Titan, and then a raid happened, and I was like, well, okay, forget what I was doing. Michi, you got a big raid. It's like 2,000 extra viewers. You got to cook, like don't worry about it. That's what I figured, because like I want Michi to succeed. I don't need any of that. Because Michi is a creature of maximum whimsy, she was like, hi, raiders, and did the gracious greeting, thank the person who raided. I was like, hey, we're just going to watch that Mr. Lesage and the student. And I said, oh, we're still doing this. Oh. So that was real nice.
Motherfucker, chat, I want you to know, right? You know why Mr. Lesage showed us this? That's them! That's Mr. Lesage! And his student. They showed that because I showed Mr. Lesage this banger of an anime opening.
And is it ever a banger? Y'all, what you were about to see is going to blow your mind. This is, and this is the only appropriate word, okay? This is what they call peak. This is as good as it gets for anime music. What you're about to see, okay? What you're about to listen to is the standard. You are not prepared.
Run it back one more time! It's amazing, but not as good as Naruto first opening Australia
And she's right.
Germany!
And she's right.
Yeah!
We fell below this bar. Yeah.
Naruto, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasuke.
I don't know what to do. I mean, this is very intimidating.
Oh, banger.
Yeah, I agree, Michi. This is stunning.
All I'm saying, Mr. Lesage, you should cover this song.
Oh.
Literally, it's so damn good.
Oh.
It's so banger. Show us Indo version. Chat, I'm Indonesian.
Are you saying, Michi, that I should cover this absolute peak and get Saber to mix it? What am I going to do for the... Oh, that's right. I've already made plans. Because if Michi Mochibi asks Mr. Lesage to do something, I have to do it. You don't understand. Michi's done a lot for me, and I have absolutely no adult ability to manage my sense of gratitude or my emotions. And so now that I've been asked, do I have shit to do? Absolutely, you betcha. I have fantastic reality that I'm going to be singing live, right? I have to prepare for Offkai. I have students to teach. But when Michi motherfucking Mochibi asks you to do a thing, you know what you do? You know what you do? You shut up. You say, yes, ma'am. That's what's going to happen. Because that's funny. Because that's the bit. Because we have no chill. None. In fact, hold on. We need a motivational speech here. We need a motivational speech. All right, hold on. This is important in my life. You see, everyone watching, before Michi Mochibi took a random stranger calling himself an opera singer. She didn't know. There's no way she would know. But she took a chance on Mr. Lesage. Because Michi had one dream. And that dream was for the meme. I think she had an instinct. I think she knew that secretly this tenor, this miscreant, would provide memes so dank for her and her community that there could only be one sensible option, and that was to have me on to discuss vocal technique for 2.5 hours. Now, what did Pharaoh say? Pharaoh said, bitch, you cray. But I said, no, we're here. Because when it comes to the dankest of memes, the sages and myself, we have no chill. We don't do little stupid. No, we do full stupid. I aspire to be the Jack Black of opera. I'm here to deliver the dank. And so when you, Michi Mochibi, you say that you want an anime opening of a certain caliber, of a certain variety, of a certain tenderness, of a certain epicness, of a certain awesomeness, of a certain worthiness of Michi Mochibi, well, we step up because we're the fucking sages. That's right. Because we have no chill. Because that's what's good. Because that's what's right in this world. And anyone else who would say no to that is an utter fucking noob.
You just call me a noob?
You're goddamn right I did. Because if you would deny the whimsy of Michi Mochibi, that's what you are, a noob, a plebeian. And I am no such creature. Giga Chad, maybe. Absolutely based? Well, absolutely. And I will prove it with this Naruto cover. I mean, Uncle John, once she gets comfortable, once she gets comfortable with you taking her seriously all the time, she will abuse this power? Yeah, that's funny. So, yeah, yes. That's the point. That's what I'm hoping happens, because it's funny. It's for the bit. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? No? Picking up and putting down? Anyway. Oh, Saber. Oh my god, you are fast. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Shiza. There we go. You already got, that's, damn. Saber's already cooked. Well, okay, well, Saber just, has already done the stems, so, here we go. There we go. That's gonna be funny. All right, back to Golden for now. Nothing we're gonna be golden. Alrighty. Not quite on time. Hmm. Together, but it's not quite it. Oopsies. Sorry. There we go. Oh boy. Sorry, Saber, there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it. So, ripperoonies. I mean, that right there will tell you what you need to see right there. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Anyway, takes one to know on your fan artist. Yeah, Leon, Kichi, absolutely. Yeah, Leon the fan artist, so I really love it. Alright, more scratch. Let's do more scratches, more scratch vocals. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Gonna be golden, but gonna be, born to be glowing. You know that it's our time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Alright, where is that outlier? Oh my god. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, let's do the scratches. I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I don't know how to believe. I was the queen, I was meant to be. I lived to last, got to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Hold on a second. Let's add some harmonies. Another 4-part chorale. Probably excessive, but oh, no. Let's do this. Alright, bass, tenor, alto, soprano. And then this would be fun to have you on choral, if we're doing a chorale. So long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding. You know what? Sorry, we're gonna tenor 2, oops, T2, T1. We need more tenor. We need always, the answer is always more tenor. I think I have complete Ultimate Void. So, but maybe I'll grab that. Like I'm born to be, 'cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. It's our moment. That's not bad. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. All right, Carl. I'm sending you this shit. Let's do it. Fuck it. Render. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not everything. Boosh. Render, and let's do stems. You have a while, by the way. And then we'll do track. And then we'll do there's directory. Golden. That was correct. And then there's a folder. And we'll do corral. There we go. Select folder. Render these 8. Is 8? I guess so. Yeah, for sure, Void. I hear that. Offkai is a bit more than 2 weeks away. So I'll be all right. We're gonna knock everything else out. But like Golden, we have to take time on because it's Yusan. Like it would be disrespectful not to put at least in the same effort. I'll be all right. We're golden, gonna be golden. No, I'm not hiding. Also, if you take these harmonies, I can move on. It's actually efficient, so I tell myself. All right. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause look at this. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up. Yeah, Carl. For alto soprano. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. Walls down to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. Alright. There we go. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. Going up, it's our moment. Know that together we're growing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake. That's pretty. Let's go, Curl. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters.
master's voice is strong, and I know I believe. Waited.
As long as the harmonies make sense, Carl. Ideally we go a little higher. But if it's easier to follow, double it on the octave up. Yeah, yeah, so alto soprano, and then I got T1, T2 bass. Some of the harmonies are a bit off. Ah, well. As per usual, my low notes are like flat, or sharp, aren't off. I'm gonna re-record that. That's nice. It's always the low harms for me that have trouble. Titanic, anybody? Chord progression? Near, far, right? Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart will go on. And you open the door, and I know, da da dee da, the heart will go on. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Yeah. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart will go on. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, it's the same chord progression. You know what I'm saying? All right. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now. Finally believe, like the girl they'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. Know that together we're growing, gonna be golden. With our voices, gonna be golden. Let's see. The doubling one is probably the way where we're going to start. So let's bring everything down. Gonna be golden. So now wait, I'll just bring this all down. Yeah. All right.
I live two lives, try to play both sides, but
All right.
I live two lives, try to play both sides. I live two lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid.
Nice.
I'm the hider now.
Okay.
Now I'm shining like I'm born to bear. We dreaming hard, we came so far now. I believe we're going up, it's our moment. You know it together we're growing. Gonna gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. You wanna catch us around it. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm not hiding now. I'm shining like I'm butterfly. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, no who we butterfly. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be butterfly. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be growing, forgiving and holy. You know that it's a time now, fears no lies. Gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Butterfly growing, forgiving and holy. You know that it's a time now, fears no lies. That's who we wanna be.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they'll see. Or hiding, shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe.
All right. So the mains are manually scratch, but that doesn't mean we can't get something from the minuet in here. Nice. I have cards for this. Nice. Oh, I gotta share this tweet now. Yeah. So finally we've announced, There we go. Little tweet there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I won't be performing alone at Offkai. I just got that clearance. So here's who I'm working with. Austria. Right? Arcel, Enva, Daryl, Princess Raska, Yam, Albat, and Meister will be doing the mixing and electronic backtracks. That's right. So, I just shared that post. It's going to be a good time. And now let's see. Where's the minuet stuff? Because we have arrangements, and I need to have them on hither nither. I'm born to be, you know we're gonna be golden. Alright, set list. Where is my shizzle nizzle? There we go. Where's the tenor part? I forget which one I am. I am tenor 2. Lavi is Rosell. Lavi is the other tenor. Gonna be the tenor 2 part. Alright, now let's grab that thing. Uh-huh. You know that we're gonna be golden. I presume it's supposed to be the end of the track. Yeah, so I think that's supposed to be the end. Let me go up the sheet music. To be. It's in the drive. Cool. Golden. Let's see where that exists. Sheet music. Save full score. Download that. More videos, we have golden, we do this with the thingamabob, and then, where's the download? Golden full score, push push. Okay, let's grab this, and, sorry to not be very active on the chat. Okay. Oh, I got more than just the harmonies. Oh boy. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on now. Hold my horses, or don't, it's okay. Either way, we're good. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh boy. Okay. So I was a ghost, I was alone. Except I have that part under that. This front is. So, where are we at? G, T, La, Do. And then I'd be T, so far, probably La. So far, La, yeah, so far, La. So. To so Ray, so 2 lines, try to play both sides. So Ray, la, ba, la, ba di do, so la, ba, ti, I couldn't find my own place. So Ray, called a problem child, as I got too wild, but Let me make sure that I'm... Oh yeah, hydrate probably. Oh yeah, oh god, I'm in you. So I'm gonna practice my sight reading a little bit there once I get the pitches and once I get back, once I get water. Oh yeah, and then I got a lesson and I got Lorien to help me with the Korean. We're busy, man. We're cooking. We're cooking. I believe. Early I'll see. Somebody da. Okay. Let's get a piano up in this. I grabbed the hydrate. Thank you, Kenobi. Also, Kenobi, welcome back. Hope you had a lovely break there. Thank you for... It's nice to have you back. Do, it's a do, a do, do. Yeah, I was a ghost, I was alone, not a gin. Da da da. So, do, tito, so far, no, so far. Given the throne, I don't know how, I don't know. So, I believe. Hooray, 2 lives, so. 2 lives, try to both sides, try to play both sides. La, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild. But, oops, and I should bring up the sheet music. But, Ray, now that's how I'm getting paid. Now that's how I'm getting paid. Do, I believe. Up, it's do, so, so, ti. Do, so, ti, so, ti, ti, do, ti, ti, do, ti, do, ti, do, la, ti, do, la. Yeah, glad you're back. La, do, fa, la, do, fa, mi, re, do, la, do, fa, re, mi, la, do, fa, re, mi, like I'm born to be. So, I'm born to be, re, do, I'm born to be, so, so far, oh, it's our time now. Oh my god. So far. La, re, do, so, fa, mi. So, do, fa, re, mi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. E, do, so, ti, so, ti, do, so, ti, so, ti, do, ti, do, la. That's not so bad. Ti, do, la, fa, la, fa, la, re, do, so, la, re, do, so, fa, mi, la, do, fa, re, mi, like I'm born to be. Oh, so it's re, do, so, fa, mi, so, do, fa, re, mi. Alright, a lot of repetition. We should be alright. Re, do, la. When my vocal folds are not as swollen, I think I actually will have an easier time with these lower notes. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually. You know, there's some people who are like exceptional at sight reading. I am not one of them at all. My musicianship is probably my weakest, I think, skill set of like the professional skill set of a professional singer. I think my musicianship has always been pretty weak because I started so late. So, do, mi, ti. So, do, mi, ti. Oh, God. No, I'm just making shit up because I don't want to hit that high note. Ti, ti, do. Do, la. Alright. Easy peasy. And then apparently, we were given tracks, which is dope. They isolated the part there. So, that's gonna be dope. So let's find that. Gonna be golden. No, I'm not hiding. Da da dee dum. Da da dee da dum. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. We're gonna get rid of this. So let's go back to the audio thing for Reaper. And then it is cool to have guide tracks, but it is nice to have sheet music. I do like me some sheet music. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know that we're gonna be golden. Gonna be da da ba dee dum. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da. Ya da 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 dee da. Da 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 dee da 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 dum. Da 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 dee dum. Ba da dee dum. Ba da dee da dum. Alright. Okay. Do boop. Wait, what? Why isn't stereo? Wait, no. Hey. We're going up, up. That's all her voices. We know that we're gonna be going. There we go. I was the queen, I was mad. I was a ghost, I was alone. Interesting. So So the instrumental is different. Let's grab... Well, that's the guide track. As long as I am in the right spot, I should be alright. Take enough time to line up U sounds. I have a lesson in just a second. So I gotta do that. I was a ghost, I was alone. I was a ghost, I was alone. In the throne, I don't know how to believe. I was the queen, I was meant to be. I lived too long, had to play both sides. Alright, we'll figure that out later. But, so I'll do the off-Kai arrangement. But yeah, it is weird to do it not with sheet music. Like, and then try to line up everything and all that shit. Like, yeah, it's tough. So I gotta do that and figure that out. But, we got a lesson, so. But not bad progress on learning this one. I just gotta work on the Korean. And then I think that by tomorrow I should have enough for enough to put together here, so that's it. Then I can start making some decisions of like, what do we want to cut, what do we want to keep, etc. I'll be right back. I love this mix. We did ourselves dirty not adding Blitz, because that was funny. But oh well, it's all good. Okay. Okay. Rid of that. Close that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep this. Close this. Just preparing for the things. All right. we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know that we're gonna be golden. Gonna be. You know that we're gonna be glowing. Gonna be golden. No. Mhm. Alrighty. Hmm. All right. It is a very good song. A banger, maybe even. Hey.
Dreaming. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. You want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dope.
Hell yeah. Also, yeah, whatever. All right. I don't know what to pick. I was not prepared. Let's go. I've been working on some of the other eras of the Baji Day.
Okay.
Which is probably good as any. So I've already recorded my Era 1.
Okay.
Era 1. And I've practiced a bit of Era 2 and Era 3 and Era 4. But Era 2 and Era 3 give me problems.
Okay. What specifically?
They are a bit more complex than the typical bass follow along root of the chord, rah 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 rah, and it trips me up.
Sure.
So I just need to isolate one of these so I can actually hear it.
Let me grab the sheet music here. Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently I'm a bit quiet. Am I a bit quiet for you as well? I can bump it up on my end.
Let me hold on. There's a reason for that, and it is I try it again.
Testing. Da, 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 da,
All right. We're good.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Fantastic. Yeah, so particularly harmed Era 2 is giving me problems because
Era 2.
I'm a good choral baritone bass who I know my roots of the chords.
Right. I mean, the voice leading for this was done by Baji's someone in Baji's community, and I mean, first of all, it's 6-part harmony, and so there are challenges there in negotiating that, and yeah, so it's good voice leading is a difficult thing to do, and so we kind of have to make do with the fact that it does make sense when it's all put together. Like I've heard it, and it sounds great.
That's that's less of an issue. It's just I'm struggling with it.
So we'll go over it. Let me Era 2, and then instrumentals and tracks, music for all harmonies. Well, and just get the score. Oh wow, the sheet music was really redone. This is much easier to read. That's
Sorry,
quite
say
nice.
again. I just blasted my ears out.
You're good. The sheet music was redone and it's quite nice.
Oh, all right, noted.
So.
Okay. I learned vast majority by ear.
Gotcha.
First like 8 years of my music learning were all ear training.
Yeah, I mean
but
that's how most people do it. And then if you know, it's like if you want to, the difference is like when you want to get paid. Sheet music reading, like sight reading, is basically money, pretty much upfront guaranteed. It's not entirely, but like it's easy money. In terms of like ROI on a skill set, musicianship, because like you know, if you can just like walk into the gig and do it.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. My sight reading was always. It is.
Yeah. I mean, mine is not ideal. All right. So Harm 5 and Era 2. Yeah.
Harm 5, Era 2. That's correct.
Okay.
Where is it? There's a song we write quite late at night. When you find it, that right there. When we find it, I can hit it isolated on its own, but in the line, I lose it every time.
I mean, the wonderful thing about recording is that you can just punch in.
Oh yeah, every single one of mine is compensated to hell. But yeah,
let's see. But so let me just get the notes right. There's a song, and it's we. I was reading Harmony 4. When we find it. Yeah, so what you would do here is when you find night, so the more confident you are when you find the pitch on night, in your head during the rest, sustain the pitch. So you'd have to audiate it.
Are those the same?
Yep.
Are those the same? They are? Oh, geez.
Yep.
Song we write quite late at night. Oh, geez. Okay. When we find it. Oh, okay. When we find it. When we find it. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize those were the same.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely.
Yeah. I mean, this is the advantage of being able to read music. So it's like because the second the chord quality changes, sometimes it can be tricky. Like it feels like it's a different note. I ran into this problem with I was in a choir, and I had to go down a perfect fourth. I know how to do that. Do so, right? But it was a weird chord.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so tuning in a choir, like tendency tones can they shift pitch just a tiny bit depending on their function. So the harmony that we get from night all the way to when we find, the way that the harmonies are kind of functioning are different. They all voices descend by leap, and then we have to stick around. So it's weird.
Right.
But that's why, I mean, it does work. Like I said, it works all together, and that is the main point. So we just gotta, if we lock in as singers, then everyone's doing their part, right? So the arrangement is like volunteer work. It's not like a professional choir arrangement. But if we lock in as singers,
like the arrangement.
Was that
phenomenal? I really like the arrangement. It's
I love the arrangement all put together. right? And that's like just because the voice leading is maybe a little not like Bach levels of counterpoint, which is what we're used to when we do a choir, right? We get these like super pristine, usually like pieces by the greats, right? That's not really it's not normal in real life, right? So this is a when put together, it sounds great, and that's what matters. So, but when we know our function, it's much easier musically. So what you're doing on night in harmony 5 in this part on measure 108 is you are anchoring this chord because everyone else is descending by leap. That's a that's a decision. It's going to be a lot. So if we don't have what's called a bleak motion, which is your part, right? Which is that anchoring of the chord. Then it would just be bizarre, and it wouldn't sound good altogether. Because of this part, it does. So you can think of it in terms of sustaining. It would also, if we have a little bit more confidence in the line of the melody of this voice part, I think it would make more sense. But to do that, we gotta let's log in here. Let me get the right. There's a song we write. That sounds kind of bizarre by itself, right? But that because that E flat. The motif for that, it follows the motion, but then the intervals are not what we'd expect for the motif. There's a song we write. So we have there's a song we right, that half step. We write, there's a song we write is a little devious. So as long as we're confident in getting to right, which is like kind of what this harmony line wants to do, is we want to have our journey to right.
Right. Yep.
And then at, and then night. Yeah.
Okay.
So what we need to do is we need to do less note, no note. Let's do me a favor, do. Yeah. So you see that pulse?
Need a drink.
Right? We're going to right. That's the kind of the destination of the line. So that when we do no 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 and we do it makes it harder for us, not only technically, but also musically. We don't need to stop here, especially because we as the W as a consonant functions as a vowel, right? Like oo, e. But W is just an oo vowel. So get that tongue trill to be such that it's very even all the way to right.
Pitch finding.
Yeah. What would help you is grow like be gentle and grow a little bit on song.
Okay.
So let's just do this first bit. There's a song we write. Do me a favor. Do it on V.
That one I can definitely do.
Okay. Good. I think what's happening, do me a favor. It's not too bad, the back tension, but it's there. So why don't we just stretch a little bit there?
Oh, yep.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry. Now I'm just being indulgent. All right. We ride. We have two rests. Quite late at night when we find it. Yeah. Quite late at night when we find it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I lost it again. Mm.
Yeah, so the what makes this phrase difficult musically is it's actually quite a long phrase. It's deceptively like we have like the way it's chopped up, it's not even. So what we need to do is it'll make more sense when we think of breathe as the destination in this part, right? Song we write. And then the next thing we have to think of is breathe. And that's the next melody kind of like end point. That's the destination, right? And so, you know, that can be, if you're not doing that, it can be hard to make sense of this as a melodic line. So quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. But it takes a while to get to breathe, but we have to know where breathe is. And that's going to be on that B flat. So it's breathe, to breathe. So this is do. Do, mi, re, mi, fa, sol. Mi, re, sol.
Mi, re, mi, fa, sol. Okay. Yeah.
Re, mi. Re, mi, do, ti, do. So yeah, the when we find it is very unapologetically kind of like when we find is like unapologetically 5. And then we go to me, which is so like we go to me without resolving. So it is finding it might be difficult. Re, do is what we want. Re, mi, do is not very common because it kind of weakens the cadence. But the word is it when we find it. So it is not the operative word find is. So from a lyric point of view, it actually makes sense. But from a musical point of view, it can be it's challenging when we get to the it.
I generally am fine finding it because if I remember correctly, I've picked up on a cue, I believe, from the instrumentals on it.
Okay.
That I lock in on that.
Okay.
And then it's jumping down that is always harder, but I get there a lot of the time.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold out breathe for you. So do, ti, do. Let me get that B flat again. Do. So go for the mi, re, mi, fa, sol. Right. And then I'll start when you get off of right, I'll start singing breathe.
With lyrics or on V?
Go ahead and do. Let's do lyrics.
Okay. I'm just gonna drag this back up so I can see them. Yep. Okay. There's a song we write quite late at night when we find it so hard to breathe. Okay.
Yeah. Makes a bit more sense right now.
Yeah. It makes sense. It's it's funky in isolation, but
I think
definitely makes
the
more sense
leap
with...
the leap to so is what's kind of throwing you. Mi re so re mi re quite late. That can be it's a little funky.
Oh yeah,
So
that very well may be it.
but it's still just an extension of like 5, right? It's just inverted. So re so re, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
But again, the line, right? You do later, later, like make it more legato.
More legato, okay.
Hmm?
Late at night.
Use your tongue, use the tongue trill, and just keep going back and forth. Try to even that out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, find a nice
night.
Yeah. If you push too much, if you try to put too much sound when you get to late, that leap to at is gonna not work out. So if we go and we do later, quite late, like you see how I have to actually move my tongue. Right? So your tongue is just a little bit narrow and going back. So that your tongue trill is fine says to me that it's not tension that's bringing the tongue back, it's a habit. And so that break that happens, it doesn't need to happen. It's just the vowel. So you can have a little bit of a brighter vowel on quite and late. So what I would do is let's go with late, and let's do let's see. Let's do this. Just inhale and sigh out a note.
Hey.
Pinch your nose for me.
Yep. Hey.
You see how the sound is changing just slightly? Yeah, your soft palate's a little down. If the tongue narrows and goes back a little bit, the soft palate's going to go with it. So, a good way to check is pinch your nose on late. And try to make your, without tightening your jaw, try to make your tongue a little bit wider. And see if that can help you with the soft palate.
Notes. There we go. Okay. Late at night.
Yeah. So if you go
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you see how you're like it's too much chain. Shouldn't be like much of a change at all. So yeah.
I think at least this is at least slightly copium, but a bit of it is that that does sit like right on a border in my range where I start working a tiny bit more on the higher note. I know that's a part of it, but
well, yeah. So, but the way that we even out
story.
registers, right? So the way that we even out registers is we get used to making these shifts, right? So, like yes, absolutely. When I sing Mozart and I have to ascend, I have to make adjustments, but we have to make those adjustments really quickly. So one of the things I'm trying to do is we can be on at and have that vowel, find a good vowel, and understand what that vowel needs to be, and then slide it down a late, and then try to find the differences between. It's a small adjustment, so it's subtle, right?
Okay.
But when we go to, that's why I'm trying to say like, what works down there, you can get away with singing in ways that are not ergonomic, when you're lower. When you have to do vocal runs or like leaps or sing high notes, all of a sudden the things that you were doing in your low that are not ergonomic, like narrowing the tongue and pulling back, even if it was just a little bit. It wasn't like you were crazy swallowing or anything, even really close to that. It doesn't sound bad, right? But it's subtle. And that little inefficiency makes this one leap challenging, right? So you're right, but you can fix that by making an adjustment, right? So there's a challenge, but it doesn't mean we can't address the challenge by taking a little bit of an adjustment. So sustain at for me. Yeah.
At night.
Let's stretch out your neck a little bit. Right here. And one thing I've been really enjoying recently, if you put your fingers kind of dig into your trap here, if you breathe into the trap, your intercostal muscles are actually right here. The trap should move a little bit.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. The other side. Be easier to lift your soft palate here.
At night,
Chest is a
late
little tight here.
at night.
Your hand on your chest for me. Yeah. When you breathe.
Late at night.
Yeah, there we go. See how that's easier? So you have stuff that's bringing down your tongue and your soft palate. May not be your back, but it seems to be your neck and your chest. So take some time.
Okay.
On the inhale, the traps and chest should move pretty easy. And on the exhale, they shouldn't contract. Right?
Right. Later.
Start on Yeah, there you go. There you go. See what I'm saying? So the adjustment that you need to make was predominantly a soft palate lifting. Most of the time when someone's soft palate's down, it doesn't come strictly from their neck and that they have back tension. You don't seem to have a lot of back tension. We can figure that out because when you do the tongue trill, it's like fine, right? But something was bringing down your soft palate. Turns out it's these things. Simple fix. Now you don't have a break issue, right? So being mindful of just those two things. Let's go. There's a song we write quite late at night. Whatever it is. I'll make it the pitch.
There's a song we write quite late at...
Yeah, hold on. What we fixed and quite late at night made its appearance again on There's a Song We Write.
Okay.
Chest and trap tension, okay? Yeah. Check out your tension here. Keep yourself honest. Open your hands on it. Inhale should be nice and easy. Those things should move. And on the exhale, they shouldn't crunch too much, okay?
Okay. There's a song we write.
See how on right,
late,
little bit of a break between we and right.
Yeah.
So, right. Find the easier vowel on right.
Right. Right.
Do me a favor. Yeah. Inhale, okay? Yeah. Soft palate should stay lifted.
Right.
Start with the K though.
Right. Right. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. Check that chest and trap tension. Nice.
Okay.
Minor a little bit. Right here. We're gonna do this. That stretch right there should help.
Oh, right there. Okay. Right. Sorry. Drink. Right. Right.
So the next part of the issue that's happening, a bit too much breath. Okay? So the darker color that you're getting because you're adjusting your vowel a little bit. And what you would want is to retract your false folds for that darker color that you want.
Okay.
So like if I'm speaking, this is my like natural speaking voice. Like I am very quintessentially a tenor. But like for when I teach, I like to keep people like relaxed. And also when I worked at Trader Joe's, if I didn't like lower my pitch in a way that was sustainable throughout the whole day, then, or lower the tone, not the pitch, but like the tone of my voice, then I was treated like I was 16, you know, instead of like 30. So I worked on retracting my false folds. And that's this sound, right? So this is what you want, but you don't get there by kind of like darkening the vowel, right? So we can't rely too much on our ears for like having, like judging the quality of our timbre. A lot of times, although you've recorded a lot, you don't sound bad at all. It sounds like you've practiced quite a bit with like this kind of retracted tongue and like dome soft palate thing. And what you would want for that darker color is going to be retracted false folds. Let's give you that tool so that you can get the tone you want, that you're going for. Am I right in assuming that you want that darker color? That's what you're going for?
That's correct. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is a new one. This is totally new one for me. I don't know this.
Yeah. So what we could do here is that usually the way I like to teach this is, do you like coffee by chance?
Coffee, tea, all of the above.
Okay. Imagine having a cup of coffee in your hands and taking a nice big whiff, like really put yourself in the moment, like a proper coffee addict. And take a nice big inhale through your nose. Tell me what you feel.
Opens up all the way through, all the way back.
What about right above the larynx? Try again. Don't guess. Feel it.
tightens a bit.
Tightens, you say?
It's no. How do I?
Take your time with it. Like, do a couple. This took me like a week to figure out. But I'm also the anti-talent, so there's that.
I definitely feel something moving.
Yeah, those are your false folds. And those are your false folds going apart. So,
okay.
So you can actually keep that retraction.
Oh, wow, that's tricky. Okay.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to figure out. But here's the thing that a lot of people do when they try this sometimes is they'll bring their tongue back. So you have to be able to isolate it. So I like to do and then see if I can keep it retracted. That's what I ended up doing. Yeah. So you can have a bright vowel and retract your folds, your false folds, like that. Let's try it on a note. There's yeah, that's right. Me. Coffee. How's that? So if you give yourself time to reset, it's got to be right off the back of the tongue drill, because the tongue drill is going to keep you honest about whether or not you're playing your tongue back.
Right.
There's. And pinch it on, pinch your nose. Make sure you're not going nasal. You see how there is this resonance now, right? So it's not necessarily what like you'd anticipate, but that projects more. That's ultimately going to be more. It's subjective, of course, but that's usually, for the most part, people prefer a sound that doesn't have a lot of tension. That's not always the case, obviously. Like, Sex Pistols did all right,
Definitely what I'm going for, though.
Sure. Awesome. So try that and just, let's slow it down. There's
okay.
But hold on, don't let yourself get away with anything less than the quality that you had before, where the soft palate is lifted, the tongue is wide, and you have that retracted false fold. So let's not move on to another note until we get that. So
no.
Good.
No, that didn't. That wasn't.
But good recognizing it, right?
There's soft palate down. There's
the progress is getting there. Yeah, the goal is better, not perfect, right? And that's better. So let's keep going with this.
There's okay.
Now, because you're a lower voice, we can start to play with some vowel modification to play around with resonance. So now we have by going to O, I kind of extend my vocal tract, which highlights lower frequencies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to sound idiomatic of a lower voice, we can lean into kind of shifting our vowels a little bit closer to O. But to do that, first we got to find, like, the brighter vowels help our soft palate get lifted and help widen the tongue. There's a song we I'm a tenor. I'm not going to ever sound dark. I can sound darker, but I can't sound dark, right? So
Right.
that's the thing, is that using those using a bit more of that O quality without, you know, making it weird. For example, when I was on Wii, like my neck is just so tight right now. So the soft palate was going down on the E vowel. So I had to fix that before I could go to O, because I want to maintain the resonance that allows me to have an easy life up in the high end, but also have the quality that rounds out the sound, right? I don't want to compromise. I want it all. I want to be greedy, right? So, and we can get away with it, and we'll be better for it. So there's a song, right? I've done this for so long, I can make adjustments. But I certainly would not call myself a lower voice. So keep trying that. Keep playing with that. And once you find a comfortable vowel on theirs, try shifting to the O and see if you can maintain that lifted soft palate and a lot of the same qualities while also getting a darker sound that doesn't feel, it feels just as easy, and you don't lose a lot of that tone quality. Give that a shot.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Sorry, drink. It's very dry here right now.
You're good. You're good. This is one of those things where, like I said, like it took me a week to figure out how to retract my false folds. Again, I'm the anti-talent. It took me a week. And then it took me 7 months-ish of being able to speak like super comfortably in the sound. And the way that I would do it is I'd have one customer and I'd talk to them in my normal voice, and I would just say, hey, you know, how you doing? Welcome to Trader Joe's. And then next customer, hey, how you doing? Welcome to Trader Joe's. How do you want your bags packed, right? And so, and you know, that's how it became natural, is I played with it. But the thing is, when we play, we're going to fuck up. So we can't be afraid of fucking up. We have to fail spectacularly every time. And then when we have something, oh, isn't that nice? So don't worry too much about it. And if it, you know, it's dry, it's okay, right? This took me a long time, and you know, we have an hour. And I'm throwing a lot of concepts at you so that you, when you go and practice, you can have a lot to play with. But right now, let's practice playing, which means be gentle with yourself. You know, you're making some good sounds, right? And you've worked hard on this music, which I really appreciate. You know, because like this project means a lot to me. I appreciate you taking it on. So you don't have anything to apologize for. Be gentle with yourself and don't worry. Just, I know it's easy to say, but we're here to just make some fucking sounds out of our face hole. It ain't that serious, right? So smell your coffee and unburden your mind if you can of those judgments, self-judgments and concerns, and that'll actually help you lock in more to what it is you're doing here, which is coffee smell, tongue farts, because we love our farts here, and just vowels. Okay.
Okay. No, I don't like that.
Okay.
That wasn't quite it. Chin was tucked.
What's
and that one I do. My chin was tucked, and that one I do know it well enough to immediately catch.
But that's great. That's great. So we just keep iterating. We keep trying. Yeah. Nice adjustment. That way you were able to lift your soft palate there. So if you can find that faster, then you can have more time to get to the O and get that more round tone.
Okay.
Not bad. The sides of the soft palate are still a little down. So you can check your neck tension again. Right. We can have all the skills in the world, but man, if just these larger muscles get in the way, we're kind of screwed. Like, there's just limits to ability. You know, we have to work with whatever the body gives us in the morning, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I heard something that time.
Well, I mean the little crackles or whatever, we don't worry about that too much.
Not that. That's whatever.
Yeah. The resonance was really nice. That was good. We can get more retraction from the false folds. By the way, that is like a muscle. So over time, it does get easier. Like to release that muscle, I use it so habitually that like.
Now that I know it's there, I can definitely.
It'll take a long time, but like, yeah, once you get it, it's kind of addicting. You know, it's a lot of fun to use because you can like fool a lot of people. It's so funny to like when Baji is streaming and people like come in, they're like, and she switches to Rue, they're like, did you use a voice changer? Like, no, it's literally false fold retraction. That's it. and maybe a little bit more breath to get on a lower pitch. And that's it. Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, okay.
And for lower voices, like you're kind of you have a lovely like lyric sound. It's an attractive tone quality. And another way to say you have a very pretty voice. So having that tool in your toolkit of rounding it out is going to be really nice for you. Give yourself time. It seems like you already are very curious about utilizing it, and it's going to be.
Because I almost feel like I subconsciously use it because not to the same extent that you do, but this voice this voice right now versus this one that I dropped down to a bit when I play the role of Fen.
Right,
And
but
I
the root of your
feel
tongue
it-
is
it
still going
moves a
down
bit.
a little bit to make that happen.
Mm.
So there's
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit of that
Yep.
tongue tension that's still there, and having that coordination, the false folds are indeed a little bit more retracted, but you can get like 40% more retraction in your false folds, and not have that root of the tongue going down there, because you're also, the difference is when I demonstrate it, I'm usually on the same pitch, and it goes crazy, right? So
right. Okay. Yeah.
and you can, if you have that, that's going to be way more of consequence for you because your voice is just lower than mine, right? So like you'll have so much more. It's always like there's always just that little level above. You know what I mean? So you're right. You're right to say like you do use it, but when you if you play with it, you maintain being curious about it. Your usage of it and your ability with it will grow, and that's what we want, right? And that doesn't end ever, right? We're never done getting better. And like, it's, it's not that you can't do things. You can. Like, like you clearly, like you've worked hard on this. You're making good sounds. You can do a character voice. Like you have abilities, but never rest on the laurels, right? Like, it's, because if you focus on being curious and focus on being able to use this stuff more and better, and you do that into perpetuity, you'll be able to do things that you didn't plan on being able to do, right? So yes, you can do it, and yes, you are doing it, but there are levels always, right? What made me stop pursuing opera so seriously was I ran into somebody I knew I would never be better than, and I realized that like I can try for the rest of my life, and I was going to anyway. I was never going to stop that. But when I met and worked with a particular tenor, I realized he was so far beyond me, and had since like childhood had every opportunity, the way that this guy lived his entire life, starting at 2 years old. Every single year, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, every single year, the shit that happened to this man in his life made him a better singer. Every year, every month, starting at 2. Both pathologically, in that there was shit chasing him, like, he needed to pay his family's bills as a child, right? So he didn't have a choice. But then he also liked it. So he was pushed and pulled and had opportunities. The dude studied with like Renee Fleming's teacher. He got a full ride to Juilliard, right? Like everything in his life that you can't ever compete with that. And it was kind of tragic to learn, but it was also liberating. It was like, oh, I can use what I use for a different purpose to help folks. Like the fact that it wasn't easy for me makes me a better teacher. So I can teach. I still have skills, so I can do, I can perform live in person, and I don't have to lip sync. I can learn, music pretty quickly relative to someone who's not like super well trained, even though comparably to my colleagues, I would say that's my weakness. So I'm working on that. Like, it just don't give yourself the out, because if you work on it with that tone quality that you have and what you're doing with your character and what you're doing with your voice, because you're singing for folks, right? You're singing for this project. You're saying you're doing multiple eras. That's dope, right? You're using your voice. You're using your voice to help other people. And that should always be your focus. Always. So getting better and helping people, getting better and helping people. And you'll find yourself, if you focus on that, you'll find yourself being a better singer than you were and actually having more success. Like, I joke about being a dick as a tenor, but that's because I was one. Like, I was a dick, you know? And it wasn't until I stopped thinking about me that I got better. I'm not saying you're thinking about you. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to worry about what you got right now because it's good. Just focus on getting better. Always. It never stops. And then focus on helping people. But you kind of are because you're singing this stuff and that helps. Right? So you're doing a good thing. Let's do a couple more. Sorry for the fucking rah-rah speech, but
No. It genuinely, legitimately helps because I know I'm not the best singer in the world, and oh my god, I surround myself with VT friends who are so much goddamn better, and oh my god,
yeah,
no. So the pep talk helps.
Yeah, I feel like everyone needs it. I need it every now and then, right? Like I have a bit where I fish compliments out of Daryl, right? Everyone needs a little bit, so I just and I know what it is to like, yeah, you got this. It's gonna do great things for you, and it's because that the false fold and mastery over that and just this, like these two simple things that we're working on. It's going to be so good for you that I don't want you to worry too much about that, and to just stay focused on and play with it and have fun. Right? I don't want you to have too much stress. Because it sounds like have you sung, like you've sung in like choirs and stuff like that. Like you've been part of institutional stuff, right?
All the way up to undergrad audition chamber choirs, where I was the one non-music major surrounded by music majors who just miles better.
Yeah, there's a culture there of like that's not healthy. I remember in conservatory, we would go to each other's recitals because we had to, and like literally colleagues just being like they're judging, they're tearing down their colleagues like in the crowd, like they're like whispering to each other as like someone's performing, and it's so toxic to live with that because when you do that to other people, you do it to yourself, and it sucks. And so the anxiety and the mentality, it's not good, and it's even if you're not a dick, it's really hard when you're around people not to let that rub off on you. And so I see that directed at yourself. And I know how much that can hurt. That's why I wanted to give you the rah-rah speech.
It's appreciated.
Yeah, I've been there. You have a lot of skill, and you have a wonderful lyric voice. It's beautiful. Try to focus on having fun and have confidence in knowing that the work that you do on this is a really good thing to do. And that matters more than anything. And you can rest assured that it's a good thing. And then once you rest assured there, then you can start having fun and playing with these things. Can you do me a favor? Can you give a shot of the coffee smell and the exhale of a vowel, and just try to quiet your mind from any judgment if you can. It's not an easy thing to do.
There it is.
It's the size of soft palate. So what we can do on that inhale, use that inhale, KO. Okay? But yeah, you did get the retraction, all that stuff. We just need that soft palate too.
Oh, there's.
Spend some time just with the soft palate thing. Stretch out the neck again. You can even inhale and that might help.
There's.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah. even before you were getting close to finding some really nice resonance. Like really play with the soft palate a bit more. With change the vowel like and play around with See if you can get that soft palate to move at your Can you go with not because once you get that soft palate lift, you can change the vowel with your tongue. Right, all with the super lifted soft palate is what I just did. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. You see, like you find the soft palate there. Now let's return to the coffee smell and see if we can do that retracted false fold on like the
Yeah. I'm not finding it. It's not.
So at the end it went a little nasal, but that the amount of resonance you're getting on those first two vowels of the whatever you were doing there was really nice, and is the foundation of a lot more sound. So let's see if we can do that. I'll spend a little bit more time with you, a little extra time with you, okay?
Okay.
Find that as I sit in like the worst posture ever, and I can't do it myself. Yeah.
So
you're on right now. Find the such that your palate is lifted,
okay.
and then we go from the to the o. Once we get it really lifted.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that sweet spot, right? If you go too rounded to like almost like an ooh, you don't get that you kind of lose the quality a little bit, right? But so like slowly going through that, you can use a spectrogram, and a spectrogram will help give you a nice visual. And it's also like, you know, if you have ADHD like me, it's nice to just be like, oh, pretty colors, and have like a different sensory input. But that that in combination with the false fold retraction, really play with that, because if you can isolate it without the tongue, the tongue going down. You're gonna get like a nice and much darker color, and combination with that O, and the two of those combined is what's going to give you a really nice, rich sound
Okay.
without any.
What am I looking for on the spectrogram?
When practicing this, what we're doing is particularly with the soft palette, is we're trying to add a lot of overtones.
Okay.
So the higher, like on the spectrum, the higher the frequencies are, like the better.
Don't
like
worry. Part of my training is interpreting spectrogram and oscilloscope stuff. Like,
oh, dope.
I'm good on that front. Yeah.
Good.
So.
Yeah. So the higher the overtone series, the better.
Okay.
Because that's what kind of lifting the soft palette brings. It adds a lot of shimmer and shine to the voice. And that's just that overtone series. And once we have that, there's a good video with Hodgepodge on the channel where we discuss like why that helps. It's a little bit involved. It's but the idea is that the more formants you have, the more resonant your sound, the more your vocal folds will have closure, and the longer they will stay closed. So you'll have more power on the fundamental as well.
Okay.
You have any questions for me?
No, I think that gives me an awful lot to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you learning the music here. There's some awkward bits here, but I think a big part of it was just that transition into the upper register. But once you get this down, these things down, it will not be an issue to traverse that break. It will be a non-issue. Yeah, because like oftentimes any difficulty you have on a higher note, it's almost always a habit that exists in the lower part of your range. When you have good technique, you can just pretty much go up with some minor adjustments. Like obviously some changes do need to happen, but it's going to be just so much easier with this. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Makes sense. Thank you.
Absolutely. You have it going, okay?
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. His voice kind of reminds me of Andrew's a little bit. Yeah. Okay. No problem, Fenwick. I'm glad I could help. Yeah. It's the oh god. Yeah. The my friend Andrew is a lyric baritone with just like a lot of power. Like a lot of power. Wonderful tone quality that he has he has a really nice tone quality. I've wanted to have him on for a bit. Your voice and his have similarities in that like there's a presence to his voice. It's kind of hard to pin. But it's a really, really attractive sound. I've played him on stream before. Yeah. Anyway. That helped me lock in quite a bit. I was maybe a little frantic about this recording. We're done now with lessons. I'm gonna go back to recording. And also I'm gonna eat a taco. These tacos are delicious. Mm-hmm. Mmm. I love tacos. I was a ghost, I was alone. From the throne, I don't know how to believe. I was the queen, I was meant to be. I lived too long, had to play both sides. Oh my god, my voice. Man, my throat still feels so swollen. But even doing those exercises, like this is what I mean by like, it's never done. You know what I mean? Doing those exercises and like lifting the soft pellet, like my voice does feel better, but I can tell my folds are still swollen, so there's not much point. Because I want to do some shit on this. I want to show what I can do. But, it's so tempting to just let it rip, but it's not smart. Mmm. 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 Taco. Mmm. Taco. I love tacos. Mmm. 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 Oh, Carl Sinton Harmonies. Hmm. Lovely. It's going to be great to hear some Carl. Carl. No, can't do it. Not worth the risk. Gonna. Oh. Here, taco. Love tacos. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's gonna be the alto line. And it's gonna be soprano line. Okay. Now boop. Now boop. Oh no, not plus 12 on the soprano. Let's do 6. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. That's very pretty. Gotta love budget choir VSTs. Coming in after that. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But that's interesting. Like it is a doubling of the tenor line. But I don't mind it. That's what it sounds like in context.
Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they'll see. Or hiding, shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe.
That's actually kind of fucking based. I'm not. Oh my god, I did not expect it to work that well in context. Oh my god. Okay, we take those. Okay.
Waited so long to break these walls.
Where is it? Where's the cheap MIDI? I gotta get rid of me. I gotta get rid of those the cheap MIDI. It's killing me. It's killing me. Yeah. Okay. You're going. Go. Bye.
Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they'll see. Or hiding, shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I just let Yusan just punch through? You know what I'm saying? What if I just give Yusan their fucking moment? Let's stop. I'm so sorry to my vocal health. Fuck it. This is too fucking dope, dude. Alright, hold on. What note's that? I'll find that note. This is too fucking exciting and dope and based. Oh, that's not only A flat, or we're good. We're good. That's easy, easy, and we'll belt it, so the swelling won't matter. No. Easy mode. Watch me fuck it up anyway. Watch me fuck it up anyway. But if we're belting it, we should be fine, actually. Right? We're going up. Right? We're going up. It's a moment. Nah, the tone quality's not there. Fuck it. Oh god, I hate this. Is so painful. I fucking hate vocal rest. Oh my god. I can't get the quality of this shimmery quality. Oh, it's the worst. Fuck it. I can technically hit it, but whatever. It's not like, it's not the same. It doesn't sound the same. I can't crush it. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we vocal rest, because if it don't sound good, there's no point. Sucks. No, depressing. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, today was more about the arrangement anyway. That's a sound. That's a fucking sound. Oh my god. Sorry. We're going. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Yeah. It's more what I fuck with Yusan is more just like the conviction, the commitment. Like they just fucking full send it. So like that's the energy I have to match, and it's like, oh okay, I guess I gotta like, I don't know, fucking like work. I guess I gotta care about the life is sorry. I gotta care about music. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, because they're just like full sending it. And right after this choral buildup, like I knew this would work. I've listened to their version like a lot. And I was like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they all see. Or hiding, shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we and I know I believe. Oh, right? Oh. The build doesn't even match their energy. Oh, that's the time. Maybe need a 10 or 2 a little more. Oh, fuck it. If Eclipse, Eclipse. Alrighty. And with a 10 or 2, boost it a little bit. I won't miss the inner voices so much. These patterns all in the past. It's hard to know if the mix is good or the arrangement. Like if the arrangement is bad or the mix is not good. I've never experienced that before. Like I'm born, 'cause we are hunters, voice is strong and I know I believe. I was literally practicing the Johnny Lang stuff so I could do some of the shit that they're doing and just match them and just fucking just match, just fucking Arnold on the hand, right? Which is not what they're doing, by the way. Just to be clear, that is not what U-Sound is doing. Nor is it what I'm going to do, but, you know, it's just in the moment, I just feel like it expressed how based this is going to fucking be when it's done. Because I'm going to okay, all right, you want to full send it, U-Sound? All right, okay, I'm going to take this dress shirt off, okay? And then I'm going to put it back on because it's chilly, you know? It's just a little cold, so we're just going to put this back on, you know? Because I don't want to be cold. Because I'm a sensitive creature. But I'm going to fucking full send this when my voice is back. Oh, it's going to be so good. We're going up, it's our moment. Gonna be golden. You know that we're gonna be going. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, it's our moment. You know that. I just need to get the Korean down. Have you tried inward fry bass? I have. It can get really loud. It can get really, really resonant. Absolutely. It is a fun sound. It fell out of favor after inward bass became a thing. Because most people now view like inward fry as like just like not inward and therefore is somehow inferior, but it's a dope sound. I think Ghost and I had a whole conversation about this. I was a ghost, I was alone. Yeah, inward fry is dope. I was the queen, I was meant to last. Had to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Call it problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, it's all we're learning. Know it together we're growing. Gonna be golden. space is its own creature. I'm not sure what the distinction is. You'd have to have space. Space beatbox is absolutely dope and based, and does a lot of that work. I can make that distinction for you much better than I can.
No more hiding, shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. Hunter's voice is strong, and I know I believe.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Where's you know? Where's that part? You know? Wherever that is, I'm gonna fucking layer the shit out of that. You know we're gonna be going like. Yeah. I'm just gonna all the things, all the letters. That is, I think it's right here. I want this to like crush face. Well, I guess they do it here too, though, right?
You know we're gonna be golden. You know we're gonna be golden.
How much? It's just a casual 38 fucking track mix. Saber and I are gonna need to talk about this. I think I might have to be the one to triage this shit and tune time this shit, because this is crazy work. This is gonna be crazy work. And I'm tight on budget. Like and like I need to learn to do it anyway, right? Like all the traveling and stuff is going to make it tough, but like I got it. It's just I just need to do it. I have RX, right? Like you guys supported that, right? So I have it. I have RX. I have Melodyne, right? And I should learn to do it anyway. Yeah. So and like I have time before like Sunday we're doing tune timing on the Bajiru project. Like I need to learn RX and I need to learn Melodyne. So might as well, right? Because otherwise I'm going to have Saber do it. And this is a lot of fucking tracks. And it's not what I want to have him have to do. It's not considerate. The dude's really busy. It's a good opportunity to learn. I'm not going to make him do this many tracks. This is crazy. So, yeah. And I gotta be honest with you. I thought for sure I'd be like, we'll just get rid of some stuff. We'll pare it down. But the more I listen to it all together, the more I'm like, it needs it. It needs every single layer here. It needs more. It needs more layers, frankly. Because it's just too cool. That would be great, Void. I'd appreciate that. I would do that on a Saturday,
I was the queen I was meant to be. I lived two lives, got to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, 'cause I got too wide.
Also, Void, I was seriously impressed with your triage work. I was seriously impressed with your attention to detail on the triage work. Like, that made me feel like watching you and Almanacs cook made me feel so much better about where, like, whose hands the Bajiru project is in. And obviously, like, you know, we're still like, we still want, we talk about this, right? But just folks, so folks know, Void's been cooking. Same with Almanacs. The triage and tune timing is in good hands. You know, I can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get shit done. I was a ghost, I was alone. From the throne, I don't know how to believe. I was the queen, I was meant to be. I lived too long, had to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining, like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe we're going up.
It's our moment. Knowing together we're growing. Gonna be golden. Oh. 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 Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's strike these down. I believe. Alrighty. Okay, let's see 1, 2, 2. And then we're gonna need we're not talking about the arrangement, so let's see. I live to gotta play both sides. I couldn't find my own place. All right. I need more of the off-kai stuff. So let's grab that. I want to grab the soprano line from the off-kai arrangement so that I have it, and then I can use it, and then it's good and great, and more than good, frankly. It'll be great. Oh wait, it's in the practice folder. You know we're gonna be I'm gonna be da dum, body da dum, body da da dum. You know we're gonna be bada bada be dum, bada 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 dum, bada 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 body da dum da. All right. Alright, I want the soprano line as well, so that I have it, and I know it. Totally unreasonable, by the way. This is like not how, this is not optimal to prepare for a gig this way. But it both allows me to prepare for a gig and make a dope-ass recording, and that is, at the end of the day, what really matters. Let's see. Let's look at the arrangement. Golden, you know we're gonna be golden, gonna be got 20 minutes for that is not the soprano line. That is the, I think, the viola or something, or violin. So we'll grab this as a violin. We'll just grab these two. We'll see if maybe one of them was misnamed, or if I can't read, which, listen, is a possibility. Happens. It's still amazing they put so much work into this. They put so much work. Yam put so much work. I owe Yam a gajillion right now. All right, let's see this. Let's do it. Let's do this. Boosh. Okay, and that's boosh. Ah, yes. This is the soprano line. Which one is this? The viola is actually the soprano line. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oopsies. Am I wrong? I am totally wrong. Never mind. Alright. Let's deal. I have the sheet music. Hey, Lorien. Yeah, I've been working, Lorien. So this is the, these are the parts that'll be the off-key arrangement. Lorien, by the way, if you're available early, we can start early. I can, like, walk you through this. Actually, I can walk you through this right now. Okay. I couldn't find my own place. Problem. There we go. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Doperino. All right. So, one, thank you for your time. Also, I need to set up Fugi stuff still. Let me grab that. I think I got it.
Oh, yeah, if you just grab the link, I think I'll just populate it.
Yeah.
New model's looking snazzy.
Yeah, Ellie Minibot made it. Well.
Oh, no.
That's, sorry,
Let me see.
hold on. Let me grab the Fugi Tech thing. Where's the group one? It's not like the group one is easy, right?
I can get you a new link. I think if I find it.
I think I have you. It's more that there was a group link, and then I wanted to do that, but hold on, I'll just do this. Like, there's a way to do it where like everything. Hey, there we go. I got you. Dope.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
We're so back.
We're so back. We never left, you know?
Oh.
Because we're too
well.
based.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Ellie Minibot made this model, and I was so flattered. I've been doing the thing with the I got Daryl's Oshima.
Wait, is it 3D?
Yeah. It's 3D.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah. We might. I don't know if we're gonna use it for Fantastic Reality. Honestly, I don't. I was gonna show up and hit some notes. I don't know what's going on. So fuck it, we ball. Anyway, let me show you this.
Sure.
So Yusan sent me.
Oh, you're not streaming to me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now, and then I'm gonna change my preferences here to be direct sound. Let me mute the thing here. We'll see if this crackles because it's not ASIO drivers, and there might be a lot of tracks on this. But we'll find out.
Oh wow, that's a lot of tracks.
Yeah. You can hear it?
Yes, I can hear it.
Okay, dope. So my voice is like shot. So these are just scratch tracks. And I'm gonna do eventually not scratch tracks. Also my Korean. Yeah. If you want to just I just needed to apologize in advance for the bad scratch vocals. So here's what we got so far.
Yeah.
I was a ghost, I was alone.
That's the laziest, most uninvested
I was the queen I was meant to be. I lived too long, had to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. No problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe we're going
Jeez.
Now, by the way, if you want to lay down harmonies here, I'm happy to put you and credit you in the track. I mean, up to you. But I do love the sound of your voice, so.
Thank you.
We are hunters, voices strong, and I know
Oh yeah, you sent hit that.
Yeah, right? Yeah. You saw full sends this shit, so I got my work cut out for me.
Nice.
Yeah, so the triage and tune timing work is going to be so real. Obviously, these are going to be replaced with me. These are just like this is the arrangement for Offkai when we do Golden in Offkai.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just be the tenor 2. Might as well learn the tenor 1 line, and I'll probably lay down the soprano stuff just to kind of learn the whole arrangement.
Oh, I see. Is it like a big group thing, or is it you and Yusan?
Oh, no. Yusan's not going to be...
oh, I see.
I told... Yeah, the situation is that I told Yusan, like, hey, I'm going to have to learn Golden, but I can't tell you why. And they're like, oh, okay, here are my raws. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, is this from... No, I think I know where this is from then. Because I do remember Yusan covering Golden.
Yeah, so this is from their cover.
Yeah.
And I was so... Once I heard these overdubs, I was like, these are so fun. Why aren't they more present in the cover? Right? Like, I love... there's this, like, they do this, like, swing thing here.
I live 2 lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid.
Like, that's dope. You know what I mean? Like, that's really fun.
Yeah.
So I was like, I want to do a version where we just like full send, go like ridiculous vocal layers.
Yeah.
You know, because I apparently really love triage and tune timing. Never done them, by the way, so I really hope I like them.
I hope you like that too.
Yeah. So I figure might as well be, make it painful the first time around, right?
Yep. Yeah. Tackling Golden on your first time TTing. Oh yeah, that's an arrangement for sure.
Yeah. I mean, luckily, when it comes to like counterpoint and, trying to be on pitch, like I did study that shit. At the same time, it's going to be a little different, isn't it? So,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fight with Melodyne.
À la bataille. Anyway, so we did this choral thing.
Nice.
I think we're gonna have an actual bass do like the octave down on this one to really.
Oh wow, it's gonna be a full like chorus thing.
Yeah,
like a choir.
I just like heard that here. It works.
Yeah, that's a good place for it to go since it's like the emotional part of the song.
Yeah. Imagine having a bridge be like the emotional climax.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So that was the idea, and yeah, we have a tremendous amount of work cut out for me because I was like,
yeah, what is Offkai actually? I haven't been. Isn't it really soon?
It's in a month.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably do this. This will probably be done like Sunday-ish, maybe. Like in a few days, because like once the tune timing and the triage is done, like Saber's gonna fucking like Saber mixes insanely fast. There's a limit to how much you can speed up triage and tune timing, of course, but like I'm gonna get some help doing that. It's gonna be painful to learn. So the set list is it's Golden, Une vie t'aimer, I think. I don't know what my arm is doing. It wasn't doing this before. Now it's doing it. I don't know what this model's.
Some tracking, that's what you get with the 3D model. Sometimes the tracking stuff.
Yeah. That's definitely on me. Because like Ellie was super generous for their time, like sat down with me and just Yeah, super nice. Anyway, she is really nice. Let me see the set list. I think I'd know this by now. But it's Music Box of Fate, and that's just gonna be me.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, there's gonna be a full instrumental group. Yam Albat. Hold on. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get this right. Because like otherwise I'm a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm performing with this amazing group of people. Don't know their names, but more like I just want to make sure. So I know it's so the Twitter post. Yeah, Astria, Enva, Princess Rosca, Yamalbat, and then there was the other tenors. Is Levi or Levi? We're gonna find out here. It is Lavi, which is so close. I mean, that's basically the same thing of what I said. So it's Lavi, Astria, Princess Rosca, Yamalbat, myself, and likely a few other names that I'm going to have to absolutely not screw up again.
Nice.
Yeah, but and you know, there's a lot of folks who are, and Daryl's going to be there as well. And that's off Kai. And then the lineup for Fantastic Reality. Luckily for Fantastic Reality, I'm only doing one tune, and that tune is this thing. Once I get it in there. Daryl wants to arrange it properly. So boosh.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bosch is going to be
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. In spirit. Meaning, digital.
Oh, are you guys performing this?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think I showed you this already, right?
Yeah, I remember the improv.
Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing.
Yeah. It's crazy that it went from like just an improv. Now you guys are performing it.
Yeah. Daryl is very flattering. Set us up like that's insane because like the lineup is batshit in Fantastic Realities, and like which is just like she could have gotten anybody, seemingly, because like the lineup is so sick. It's like wait what? Yeah, I mean like last year was like Iron Mouse and was there. That's where they debuted Music Box of Fate. So,
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So yeah, no pressure, you know what I'm saying? And that Fantastic Reality is in like 2 weeks. And Daryl wants to do a rearrangement of Starlight Fantasia. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. But then for Off Kai, that's gonna be in basically a month and some change. And then that is sorry. I swear I am organized. That's not true. I cosplay an organized individual on the internet, and I don't even do that well.
Well, people don't know. All
right. So it's Un Vietnamese, Nameless Flower, Golden, Music Box of Fate. I think that's it. I think it's those 4. And then there's one that I was supposed to learn Lilium, but I think we got enough music that I don't have to anymore. Yeah. So yeah. So that's only 5 pieces. That's not so bad. I think making a list. Yeah. There's gonna be notes. It's gonna be great. We'll sing some.
There are gonna be voices, and the voices are gonna be sung.
That's right. Yeah. When you say it like that, it's actually really hype.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Can you be my hype person, Lorien? Is that a thing?
I can definitely hype you up. I'm not going to Off Kai this year, unfortunately, though.
Yeah. That's a shame. I could have used the introduction of like, in a world there are voices. Some of them will be sung.
Yep.
One VTuber is an obnoxious tenor.
That can be your tagline.
Yes, that and chronically Caucasian is what I'm working with.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah. Okay. So
We can
Korean.
work with that. Korean.
Korean.
Yes.
Yeah. I forgot. Was there a point of this? Oh yeah, right. You're good at this shit. Yeah. So
I should clarify though that I do not speak Korean. I've only sung a lot of Korean.
Right. But the how to approach, because even the Romanized stuff.
Right. And
wild.
also I was looking at it earlier and it's actually very interesting because I'm pretty sure in the first line it's romanized in a certain way that I think is the full word, but when EJ actually sings it, she drops the first syllable of both words.
Huh.
It's like it's not there. I think if you listen to the original, because I think I'm looking at a romanized version right now, and there's just an extra syllable in front. I think is the full word, but she doesn't actually sing those.
That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because like I was listening to Yusan, because Yusan I believe speaks Korean.
I think they do speak Korean. Yeah.
Like I'm
speaks
pretty
a
sure.
lot of languages.
Yeah. I speak American, and I don't know if I even do that well. To be honest with you.
I mean,
All right,
okay. I mean, do you want to just start from the beginning?
I think so. Yeah, let me bring up the lyrics, and then
Yeah.
I closed like 50 tabs of Chrome. Not 50, but it was a lot. So give me a second.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, and then I get Yusan's version, and then I'll also get the original, of course. What is my arm doing? Oh my god. God. Right. Let me let's switch a little bit here. We'll go to we'll go to Daryl's ship here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Let me bring the thing here. I know what it is. I'm turning in my chair. And that's what's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Rosa.
Hi, Rosa.
You want to see the wonderful tune timing that I absolutely will not subject you to? I've decided, because it would be absolutely demented. Also, we're here with Lorien. So
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm present.
Yes, and your presence is indeed a present.
Wow.
It is a wonderful thing to have you here. Thank you for your time. And now,
thank you.
I'm going to bring up the window capture. If we can get a shout out for both Lorien and I know you don't stream, but we're still going to shout you out because it's the thought that counts. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is why we're here. This is why we're here. Today is a gift. That's why we
call it the present.
Oh,
Kung Fu Panda.
Oh God. That is physically painful. I object.
Master Uguay.
That is a level of positivity that hurts me.
No, you don't like Kung Fu Panda?
I love Kung Fu Panda. I hate happiness. I much prefer to be dark and brooding.
Girl.
Hence the cravat.
Girl.
It is such a good quote. All right. So, how do I say
so
this?
Yeah, so she doesn't sing the O of the Duojin, and she doesn't sing the up Kyosoge. She only sings Kyosoge.
Kyosoge?
So the first word is O Tuojin. But she only sings Tuojin. Okay, so the thing about Korean is that apparently, I could be wrong about this, but there's apparently no standardized romanization. So it's different from Japanese in that if you see like a K, it will always be a certain thing. Apparently, for Korean, there isn't a standardized like romanization, so the different websites do it differently, which is why it gets confusing. But in this case, the Tuojin, the Korean D sometimes gets written as a double T sound, so it's actually a sound between a D and a T. Kind of, yeah. And then it's not quite Tuojin and it's not quite Duojin, but it's like in the middle. Yeah. Duojin. And then same thing with the G. The G is between a G and a K. So you'll sometimes hear singers either sing it closer to kirsoge rather than kirsoge. Like it's more like a K. It's in between.
Okay, so the D is not a D, it's not a T. So
it's
D,
in between. Think of it as like you're starting as to say D and then you change your mind and say T instead. Because the thing about it is that the entering consonant isn't as harsh as if you were just to say tuojin. But it's tuojin. It's tuojin. Yeah, it's like it's almost like a dental T. Yeah, kind of.
Oh, dental. Okay.
And then yes. And then same thing with like kirsoge, like that kir. It's closer to a K, honestly, in my opinion.
Kirsoge, tuojin, kirsoge, kyosoge,
Kir.
Kirsoge. Kirsoge.
Yeah.
Okay, cure as in like healing. Kirsoge.
Wait, I just had a realization. The reason why she doesn't sing it is because the backing vocals are singing it. I understand now. I was wondering about that for the longest time.
Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, so
my brain expanded. Why... Okay, I understand why she doesn't sing it now.
So those are the...
Oh, yeah, cool. So it's tuojin, kirsoge. I just thought they were vocal, like because they just kind of turned themselves into background vocals in my brain. Yeah. I understand now.
Yeah. Yusan has this really cool third inversion 7th chord that they do for those things. So I'm gonna have to bring that. All right. So dental T for the most, like we can kind of say tuojin.
Yeah, like soft T. Tuojin. Kirsoge.
Kirsoge. All right. And then the next line
is in English.
And
then we go down.
You know what would help if I shared, like, actually, my screen with you instead of just Reaper. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That would be, I think, a win for everyone involved. I'm trying to learn to be safe. Not that there's anything to dox, but, like, just share applications. Just because, I don't know, one day, I don't know, I'll have my, like, social security number as my background image or something crazy like that. I don't know.
You never know. Like, I know some people like start whole other like profiles on their PC when they're streaming.
Yeah, God. And the thing is, I guess once you screw up once, you know, like
that's
on the internet.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're going up. It's our moment. You're not together going. Gonna get going. Oh, up with our voices. 영원히 깨질 수 없는. 영원히 깨질 수 없는.
Oh my God, that's so. The way 영원히. 영원히.
So again, so in the first word, you see there's an H at the end. It's not pronounced like an H. It's more like a Y. So it's 영원히.
영원히.
And then 깨질. So do you remember what we were doing with the kir? Like kirsoge. It's that sound. It's jir. So it's 깨질 수 없는. Yeah. You're doing pretty good, honestly.
I mean, you know, I did IPA and stuff like that for a few other languages, but like
that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
It's also like I want to nail the aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like every language has that musical aesthetic that's unique to it.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
And like I don't.
You know, the thing about K-pop is that people pronounce everything like so distinctly. It's crazy.
Yeah, but like the rhythm and the delivery and the meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you use like when you want to get like the word for word translation? Do you use like Google Translate? Like, how do you even?
No, I mean, it depends on what the song is. Like, there are certain sites, like, I think if you even search on, like, Genius, there are probably English translations of a lot of popular K-pop songs. If they're less popular, there's, like, more, like, niche fandom websites that do have the English translations. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it'd be nice to get the word for word. You know? Like, I don't want to know what the expression is. I want to know what the word is. That's challenging.
Yoni is forever, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. So Yoni is forever, and then Kejusu. Okay, so 없는 is a negative, and then the translation says it's unbreakable forever. So I'm gonna assume that Kejusu means something akin to like breakable, but 없는 is the negative. Again, I don't speak Korean, guys. I am guessing.
All right. I mean, it gives
I
me
do
something
know
to work with.
Yoni means forever or like in forever. Yeah.
Forever we will be unbroken and golden.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then that's the chorus.
Yeah, because I think it just repeats. Is there another Korean phrase?
Yeah. Is that it?
So B's are not B's, they're in between B and P. So it's parke. So again, G is not a G. G is in between G and K.
Parke.
And then whenever you see like a T that's in the middle of a thing in Korean like that, it's not actually bit. It's like a stop. It's binna는. Do you get what I mean? Like you stop the you stop. Yeah. Binna는.
I feel like I just I had friends who were Cambodian. Binnanen. And the glottals were so involved. Like,
yeah, no, that's true. In Cambodian, yeah, it's a lot of like I think Vietnamese too is very like nasal.
Bitnanen. Yeah, is that too large for Korean?
Not bit, it's B. It's like B. It's a B sound.
Bit.
Yeah.
Bitnanen.
Parke bit. It's like bit.
Bit. Parke bitnanen.
Urin.
Urin. All right. Okay. Bitnanen. Urin. All right. All right. That's gonna take a while to not make awkward.
It's just practice. You have to kind of like customize your tongue to making those movements.
Yeah. I mean, it's not so bad actually. It's much less intimidating. I thought this was going to take a long time. And this is like an umlaut.
There's not. Omnen.
Omnen. Okay, so it's just an open. Right, open.
Yeah, it's EO is
Okay.
Yeah.
Omnen. All right. Yeah. I think. Oh, it'd be nice to get this in IPA, but oh well, we're here. You see, the internet just needs to convert everything it does to all the things that I learned, because God forbid that I make an effort. Lorien.
Well,
you know, God forbid.
Yeah. Yeah.
God
forbid.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is dope. Thank you. Now I have a recording. I can learn. And then of course, now we have options because I thought this was going to take way longer. And now I'm very excited because what we can do is that's the wrong one. I got rid of you. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Okay. Now we can do, that's fun, is what we call stupid bullshit, which is my favorite.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I love stupid bullshit.
It's dope. So we could, I could ask you you know, listen, we can put you in this wonderful choir here, or hold the phone. Okay, if you have a phone to hold. If not,
okay, I can pretend to hold a phone.
That works. Yeah, that's sufficient.
Yeah.
We have this, which is so I'll come back to the window.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you believe it.
If you believe it.
Yeah. And I believe it. I
believe it. You realize that if you sing this, you can't sing this on tune.
I know. It's gonna be so funny. Hey, Kage.
Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
What? No.
What in the West Philadelphia born and raised type shit is this? Listen, okay, Michi.
Where's this coming from? Is this an actual thing?
It is an actual thing.
Is it an actual opening?
That is an actual opening, yes.
You're
joking. That is
real.
No, that is real.
It's not real.
It is real. It's too funny. So the context for this.
Australia, Germany?
Yeah. Yeah. It's madness. So the context for this is, if I could just bring, okay, here we go. So I showed Michi, Carl and I singing Appleseed. Lovely.
Yeah.
Right? They're notes. Notes are noted. And her response was, this is lovely. It's wonderful. Not as good as.
Not as good as Naruto opening Australia, Germany.
That's them. That's Mr. Lesage and his student. They showed that because I showed Mr. Lesage this banger of an anime opening. Run it back one more time. It's amazing, but not as good as Naruto first opening Australia, Germany.
You're telling me Australia, Germany never got Bluebird?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what they got.
I guess.
Naruto, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sasuke is really
Yeah, Sasuke.
I want to know which executive decided to only localize the opening for Australia and Germany.
Literally,
Yeah.
it's so damn good.
Yeah.
It's so banger. Show us Indo version. Chat, I'm Indonesian. Okay, that doesn't exist. There is no such thing. If there is an anime or a show and you want to see Indonesian version of it, it's the same thing, but everything is fucking censored. That's it. Either because the resolution is so dog shit, or they actually censor it because you.
So, and then she's like, and you're gonna do that, right? And I was like, yeah, well, it would be funny. So, what, you know, and because I have no chill. I did already have Saber create the stems. So I'm gonna, yeah. Now, listen,
Right.
you know,
Yes.
Michi has done a lot for me.
Yes.
You know, she shouted me out. She played soon. So to me, the way that I see it, Yoshi has made a request.
Right.
Lorien.
One must fulfill it.
Yes, and I'm asking for your help because when it comes to my femme voice abilities to sing, like, you know, this soprano line that's so. I mean, you heard it. It's special. You know what I'm saying? It's next level. I need your help. I need your help.
Do the lyrics for this even exist? Like, what do I search up?
That's a really hard
Naruto
question.
Opening Australia, Germany lyrics?
Yeah.
It's called Error?
That, you know what, and that is actually appropriate. It was made in error. It should be called error. It should be called "This is a mistake." The song. That is perfect. That is amazing.
Okay, no, never. Wait, no, I don't think it's actually called Error. I think that was just the blog it was on, but that was funny.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is funny. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I got scared.
I thought that was really funny. All right. So yeah. So I'm just, listen. We had this whole wonderful mix thing. Let me just show Rosa this quick. Yeah. Because I like Rosa. I feel like we were at a point, her and I in our friendship, where I can show her this and give her a panic attack and say that she's going to do all the tune timing. That's not true. I'm going to do it because I hate myself. But we're gonna joke and pretend real quick, and then I'll open a Reaper project, and we'll make that stupid bullshit. If that's cool with you.
I'm
Are you
crying?
Okay? I'm sorry, but like, can you sing through your tears? Thank you.
Yeah, yes, I can sing through my tears, Massage. I can sing through my tears.
Amazing.
You were an evil man.
That's hence the horns. You think the horns are a
I
prop?
hope you know that you were an evil man. If that's not an evil laugh, I don't know what is. Like, what was that?
Yeah. I mean, it is a nefarious laugh. That is absolutely to be certain. Wait, oh god, that's the Starlight Fantasia thing. We're not gonna have that, no.
Oh my god.
Just, I love that, just different key, like a major second away. Am I on the poster that was unveiled today? Which one? Oh, does that, oh god, that wasn't supposed to be the douchiest thing I've ever said. It just came out that way. Are you on the poster that was unveiled today? Which one? Wow, what a douche. Fantastic Reality, yes. Off-Kai, yes. Wow. We're just gonna move on and pretend and hope that the internet forgets.
Oh yes.
Wow. That is just. Obviously, these are scratch vocals. Rosa, so please judge, because I know you will. The internet forgets. Yeah, but you know what? They might if you don't help them, Katie. Oh my god.
Oh well. Guess it's not there forever.
That's not the worst quote, so. Anyway. What is this choir nonsense? What is that happening? Oh, my arm is just freaking the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
Thought the mods were there to poke fun at you? You're right. They're not actually here to help me moderate. They're here to give me shit. The joke's on them. Guess I will blame them. That's not true. This is going to be really good. Like, it's already kind of epic as fuck. So many fucking levels. Anyway. Yeah. mixing the levels, that is going to be lots of fun. Yeah. Anyway, let me just save this and then new project. And we're going to do Naruto because that is a good time. Yeah. Was that excitement that I heard in your voice right there?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Lesage. I love what I'm doing with my life.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
Okay, I can do that part. All right. So we're gonna have to divvy up these responsibilities, right? So let me go back to Sharon Reaper here.
Yes,
so,
yes, please.
Okay. So we have
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
All right, hold on. I got it. 12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared. I feel like if I do the accent, that's racist, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay, so let's not do that. Let's not do that.
But you're also not allowed to sing on tune.
Okay. So no accent, so I just got to do the inner world. All right. 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
Really? Am I just... Is it really just that quiet? Wow.
Turn your gain up.
I can't do that because that would just ruin everything. All right. 12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox appeared. Oh, suddenly. Oh, God, I got to get that right.
Suddenly. Wait, I can send you the
Suddenly.
lyrics that I found, actually. Hold on.
Oh, that'd be dope. Yeah.
Hold on. Here you go.
This is going to be so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Dope. 12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared. Okay. Let's do that. We got... I don't know why this thing is on default. All right. Let's boost that shit. Okay. And then let's do that. Oh, you know what would be great? Because I got to get rid of the sound effects, right? I got to get rid of the sound effects?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hold on. Wait.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Have you seen have you seen the there's this guy on Twitter. This Japanese guy on Twitter who recreated like Mickey Mouse Club with only his voice. Have you seen that?
No, that's amazing. Are you serious?
Wait, I need to find this. This is like genuinely. I need to find it. Hold on. Mickey Mouse.
I got to do more sound effects in the meantime, but that is absolutely hilarious.
Oh, how do I find it though?
I got to do it.
12 years.
12 years ago. 12 years ago. And then I gotta do, Ooh, 12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
I found it.
Dope. 12 years ago,
you can peruse at your leisure.
A nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared. Oh god, this is the worst thing in the world. All right. All right. This is one of those moments of I'm just gonna love the shit out of the internet, aren't I? All right, hold on. Let's bring it to Wario background. Yeah. And we'll get the yeah, okay, sweet. I'll show this one thing. Okay.
Oh, it's me, Mickey Mouse. Say, you wanna come inside my club? Yes! Oh my god! Come on, come on, come on! All right, let's go!
What the fuck am I watching?
I almost forgot to make the cool boss appear. We got to say the magic word. Miska, Mickey Mouse. Say it with me. Miska, fucking Mouse.
I love that, like, he bothered to auto-tune shit.
No, Cole! Don't know!
And, like, everything else is, like, terrible.
Go for it! Bogo!
Oh my god, my ears, what the hell?
Shut up!
There's gotta be, like, a content warning for that shit. That's amazing. Oh god, oh man. Now I have to compete with that. I don't know if I can do that, Lorien.
It's so funny.
The bar is so high right now. Ooh. 12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
I believe you.
I mean, that's the best that's going to happen, I think. I don't know. Don't worry about it. You'll make it horrible. Thank you, Saber. I knew I could count on you. A nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Right. What does he even say? Hold on. Let me bring up the lyrics. If you believe it. If you believe it. That's got to be like. It's got to be like. I got to almost.
If you believe it.
If you believe it. No, because like God, it's so like I really do have to try to be bad.
If you believe it.
If you believe it.
If you believe it.
No, I gotta feel it though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just challenging. If you believe it, it's gotta be yeah.
If you believe it.
I think this has gotta be you though, right? Right here.
No.
I think it should be.
Right?
I think no.
How about you do most of it and I do a little bit?
Well, let's see what part do you want?
I can do the bit with the vocalist at the end.
Yeah, that's a good bit. Oh, this would be like you can actually do like you said that you did like this the Chinese opera thing? Is that
I can try. But yes, I can try to do that part.
Yeah.
Chat, this part is in fact in Japanese. You just can't tell.
Oh, they pitched up. This is not. They pitched up his voice, right? That's what that is.
Did they?
Right? You hear that? I think they pitched up his voice.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
That is insane. Well, here we go. Naruto! Oh, God. No, that's the wrong one. You can't get rid of those amazing takes. Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! They have the delays? No! This is so bad! Oh god, and I gotta rap now? Jesus. Here I am with my ninja clan. Here I am with my ninja clan. Right? Is that Am I selling it, Lorien? Am I delivering, do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10.
You're too proper with it.
All right. Okay. All right.
You gotta let loose, you know?
All right. Okay. Here I am with my ninja clan. That's a lot of caucasity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta commit.
Can I just commit to being insanely white?
I mean, if you want to, that's also a different. That's another alternate approach. I think if you committed to being insanely white, that would be a different take on the song.
Let's see. I gotta get on. Here I am with my ninja clan.
I think you've got to find the stresses of the words more, like, cause it's here I am with my ninja clan. You get what I mean?
Okay, yeah, okay. Here I am with my ninja clan.
Yeah. Oh, that was
okay,
a better
all right,
one.
All right. I think okay. Thank you, Lorien. This is helpful.
Yeah, guys, this
is gonna be. I'm already in pain. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I already need an Advil. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. All right. Well, we gotta push through. We gotta push through to get through. Here I am with my ninja clan.
Ninja clan, here we stand.
These lyrics are so inspired.
Ninja clan.
Ninja clan, here we stand. Ninja clan, here we stand. That's where. There we go. This is the best.
Ninja clan, here we stand. Ninja clan, here we stand.
There we go. Oh my god, I'm feeling it. All right, Ninja clan, here we stand.
Naruto.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, he's very serious here. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. Get
ready to.
He just puts a schwa in there for no fucking reason.
Get ready.
Get to ready.
Oh my god.
Get ready to fight on set.
Get ready to fight on set. Oh god. Oh man. Get ready to fight on set. Come on, best friends, by my side. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. And then, of course, someone has to compensate outside.
Get ready to fight on
Sasuke
set.
is really cool.
I wish my lyricism were this good.
Sasuke.
Get ready to fight on set. Come on, best friends, by my side. Sasuke.
Oh no.
Get ready to fight on set.
Get ready to fight on set. Get ready to fight on set. There we go.
Get ready to fight on set. Come on, best friends, by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool.
No. Why? This bit is insane, even by my standards. Come on, best friends, by my side. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. Oh god. Get ready to fight on set. Ready to fight on set. Come on, best friends, by my side. I gotta act like I'm calling my best friends. Come on, best friends, by my side. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is the worst. Come on, best friends, by my side. There we go. See, like, I've heard there's a person by the name of Sayu or Siu, right? In this space?
Oh, Sayu, yes.
Yeah. Voice actor?
The voice actor, yes.
Yeah.
He's great.
Not as good as me, clearly. I mean, come on. Did you just hear what I just dropped? I mean, that.
I mean, he clearly has never done Sasuke. It's really cool.
I bet that's true. Get ready to fight on set. Come on, best friends, by my side. Sasuke is really cool. Sasuke. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Sasuke.
Yeah, Sasuke. Oh, God. Sasuke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh man.
Genuinely, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call Sasuke Sasuke until this very moment.
The beautiful. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
I need a bit more pitch on beautiful. Beautiful. Oh god. It's creepy when I say it though. You know what I'm saying? This is weird. So weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I just say like her hair looks nice today? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm being weird about it. It's like too much. You know?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, here we go. Problematic anime openings. We commit.
Yeah, Naruto first opening Australia, Germany.
The beautiful. All right. Well, here we go.
The beautiful.
Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. Hot potato. Your turn. Tag, you're it, Lorien.
Oh, God.
Nothing you can do. Nothing you could do is worse than what I just had to do. Okay.
Let me just close my windows.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's actually fair. 12 years
Let me
ago,
load this in.
a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Naruto. Naruto.
Believe it.
Believe it. Believe it. Here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand.
Let's see. Well, if I have it on Azio, you won't hear, but if I have it on Wave Out, there'll be a delay.
Come on, best friends, by my
I'll be
side.
okay.
Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
I mean, you know, but it could be. It could also be that I just.
Let's see.
Oh, now I hear it. Yeah. Dope.
Yes.
Wait, you got a 4x3 monitor? What?
Oh, it's because I have I have Discord off to the side because I don't have a second monitor. So I put things in thirds. So I put the main thing in the 2/3 and then I put whatever else I'm referencing.
Okay.
So I have the lyrics on the other 2/3 right now.
Okay.
1/3? 1/3.
Gotcha.
Let's see, what does she say?
All right.
There's like 3 Vox parts on this.
Yeah. Selling brain bleach at spawn.
Naruto to Komadore Satoru Mamore Kowagaru na Naru. That's not what it is. Kowaga. Does it change? It does. What? That's crazy. It's not copy paste. Do you hear that? There's a koaga, and there's no koaga in this one. This one's just octaves.
That is wild.
Naruto Nore. Well, okay. Koaga. Kowagaru na Naruto. Saoto. Kowagaru na Naruto. Saoto. What? So that's not. So they say the word wrong. Great. Sato. Okay, I will calm down. I will chill the fuck out. I will chill the fuck out. That's not the word. So did I do it wrong then?
I think you have to. I think you have to. Oh no.
Sato o mamore. I'm just gonna send this to you so I have it.
The beautiful.
怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。里を守れ。Try again.
Beautiful.
No,
Beautiful.
怖がるな、ナルト、さおと。That's why.
Beautiful.
怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。Okay, so that's different. 里を守れ。里を、はぁ里を守れ。里を守れ。That's one part.
Rosa asked, what in God's name are we subjecting Saber to? The greatest anime opening of all time.
It's Naruto, the first opening, Germany, Australia, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are these your, is that your, like, Reaper template?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what these. Yeah, so I don't like recording with effects because I like to hear what it sounds like without effects first. So I have a separate folder for takes, and then after I'm done with them, I pull them here so I can hear what it sounds like with the shit mix. And then because doubles and harms are like panned, it's too much of a hassle to set them up every single time. So I just have this ready so I can just I can drag it down and it'll be panned.
That's crazy. This is so cool.
And then this is organized so that if I need to export them, I can just do this and then do the what is it, $ track. So I can just do harms _ track. But I have been told that I'm lazy, so I don't want to change it. I have been told that labeling them left-right isn't necessarily very helpful to a lot of mixers, and I should probably change it to a different numbering system, but I'm lazy.
I mean, geez, this is so well organized. Oh, thank you, Rafiq, for the... Yeah, this is way better than what I fucking do, which is to say nothing. I do nothing at all.
It's honestly so much cleaner because I used to just do whatever, but it makes recording a lot I feel less stressed about recording knowing that I can just drag my lines down and put them in this way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because also organizing vocal tracks is annoying.
Yeah, I've never know what to do because I don't as you do opera, you sing one fucking line. Real loud,
Yeah.
The end.
Yeah.
So when I look at the golden track, I was like, there's so many overdubs, and I look at it
so what it's just when you put that into a project, it feels really overwhelming because there's a lot and you don't really. But if you separate it like this, then you're just like, oh, those are harms and doubles and pads and whatever. I think it makes it a lot more approach. I can show you one of my actual projects after if you want.
Absolutely.
But I only honestly started doing this more recently, so a lot of my older projects are a mess.
But even just understanding one of the things I really respect about recording artists like yourself is that you understand when you have the sonic expectation the main sound like this, and when I sound doubles, it'll make this this will happen, and when I do the harms, you guys have an understanding of what you're doing versus
it's a combination of practice, experience, and also just a lot of I guess critical listening of existing songs where you try to pick out why do their layers sound like this? And me, if I'm doing the same things, why doesn't my layers sound like that even if I'm singing the same lines? And a lot of it just comes down to like delivery. And then you learn like what sorts of stuff has a different effect. Like for doubles, like you can either double it so that your doubles are identical to your mains, or you can double it so that you do a much breathier version than the mains, and that gives it a different effect. Or you can like do it more belty than your mains, and that gives it another effect. Or you can whisper your doubles. In practicality, it's one melody line, so you wouldn't expect it to have that much of a difference. But when it really comes down to it, especially in pop production, like it's just, I don't know, like the textures of it really changes what it sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, jeez, this is why. Yeah, like I respect what you guys do a lot. Like it is very different from what it is that I've ever learned to do.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, yeah, it goes both ways. Like, I never learned what you did, so.
I mean, God, like, I don't know. I'll have, this is why, like, I wanted to do a track for every single thing that I'm doing at Offguy. I want to do a track for, like, I just need to, it's at that point where I need to just record an absolute metric shit ton and get those reps in. But it's at that point, though, where, yeah, I could do that, but I don't have anybody like looking over my shoulder being like, try this or do this. It would be dope. Like I don't want to I don't want to volunteer. We'll talk about it maybe off stream because like I don't want to pressure you, but like this is really fucking cool. I'm
trying to show you like, well, let me wrap this up first and I can see what of my projects I can pull up.
Yeah, let it all
Time
this
to go
organized.
back to regularly scheduled shit posting.
Pain-inducing agony. Goodness.
Yeah, these are like, I don't know if you can tell, but like these are probably doubled.
What mic preamp combo do you use?
Do you want to guess? I really like my setup.
It's so nice.
Yep.
SM7B?
No. I'm running a Neumann TLM103.
I don't know that one.
It's a condenser. It's specifically recommended for people with like brighter vocal tones.
Neumann Tillman.
But it's really bad low key if you don't have a sound treated room, and it's also really bad if you don't have a good enough like if you don't have a powerful enough I forgot the interface.
I love the TLM one. We used to have this. I took a recording class in California and we had this. It's such a nice mic.
It's great. I love it. And you know what's so funny is I used to run this through a Moto M2 and I thought it was great already, and then I upgraded to a Babyface, and I've never really truly understood what an interface did until I switched to the Babyface, and I was just like, wow, I sound completely different.
God, I need to upgrade my preamp. It's like, it's crazy that I use an AKG C414 and I run it into a Scarlett 6i6. Like, that's criminal.
Let's. Okay, so this is what happens when you're on Azio or Wave Out. I think this is delayed. Naruto! So this is... I think this is what they did. So let me try this. がるな、なると、里を守れ。怖がるな、なると、里を守れ。怖がるな、なる。Oh my god. 怖がるな、なると、里を守れ。怖がるな、なると、里を守れ。Oh, I didn't do the A.
You're contracting your thyrohyoid a little bit. And then like you get like these cool cracks on purpose. I can't tell if you're tilting your thyroid cartilage like really fast to get these like attacks, or if you're actually cracking or yodeling.
I can't really yodel. I can try, but like this is my best attempt at it, honestly.
I mean,
tried
like,
the.
it's. I mean, I guess like.
Naruto, sato o mamore.
Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah.
Is that?
I thought that was fun.
Oh, it's in this track because it got filtered out into the ends, I see.
That's Japanese for "this is Naruto"? Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to go crazy, I would do doubles for this, but...
I mean...
Okay.
Thank you.
I just need to remember how it sounds like.
You're the best.
Hold on.
I'll make sure she knows that you carried me.
Sato o mamore. Okay, I remember now. 怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。怖がるな、ナルト、里を守れ。This is longer. Sato. Nope. Oh, it's because. It's because wait out again. Naruto, Sato o mamore. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Naruto, Sato o mamore. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to export. Mono.
So you have one and
Naruto.
two. Okay, you have one and two, and one is are these just for double? Sorry.
Well, these ones are okay. Hold on, stems. These ones are the two. Well, TBH, I think there might be 3 vox parts. I can't really tell what the third part is. It might just be one like really long sustained note. So the 2 mains are the 2 different vox parts, and then the 2 extra for each ones there's 2 double files for
And you
each
said the
main.
1 and 2 are just octaves apart?
No. So no. Actually, you know what? I forgot to do an octave of this.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I was more wondering like, sorry.
Yeah. So no, these are I forgot which one's the main again. Yeah, so this is the higher part. And then there's like a mid part.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to I still have auto-tune on these. Is that okay?
I think so. I mean, it's a shitpost.
Yeah, so these 3 tracks are the same. But this main is more belted and these ones are more airy because that's how they make the spacing in the original. You can hear it the most in this one. There's like a little bit of space. So that one's, at least that's what I think it is. And then these 3 tracks are the same. So it's just 1 center and then 2 pan. And then I guess I will add the octave, which I forgot. Koa. No, wait, that's not it. Koa. Oh, Koa Garuna. I don't think I can do the octave actually.
I can do it. I mean,
all right, I will send you
right?
these files, and you can do whatever.
I mean, like that's gonna be like appropriate for me to do, right? But this is dope. I did not expect that during this fun, happy shitpost time that I would actually learn this much.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I am too. I had no. Yeah, this is fucking dope. Thank you for showing me your notes and your setup for the notes.
No worries. I mean, let me see if I can find another vocal project that's a bit more intensive.
Yeah, that would be dope. As much as I really love a good shitpost, like I am actually insanely curious. Like,
I would show you the vocal project for White Eyes, but the thing is, I did White Eyes before I had this system, so my project for that is actually not great. At least I don't think it is. Let me see if I can find a different one. Oh, I can show you maybe this project. There's not actually a lot of layers in this project, though.
I mean, even if you break down the logic of it, that would help me a lot because
there's not actually that many layers in this project. CBH. Let me see if I can find another one.
Oh, you don't want to eat chocolate, okay?
Yar. Oh, this one.
I feel like that was a yar that was like, I really wish you wouldn't eat a taco. That could be my social anxiety talking, but I'm gonna put this taco down.
This is more of a. Okay, so this is a K-pop song. Okay, let me. Maybe I can show you these 2. I am gonna have to remember how I don't remember how I did. Oh no, this is not a good project. This is one of the projects that I re-recorded in the same project file instead of starting a new one. I just muted the ones that I didn't like. Which makes it really messy.
It's like
no, I can show you.
No, it's like my code base. Like
I will show you. Okay, so this was. I'm gonna show you these 2. I think are good examples. This is a K-pop song that we did for ACB. If you know what that is, it's like a yotaite thing where we do little competitions for the fun of the game, and everybody dies. But this was for ACB. It was a trio CB, so I did this with 2 other singers. And then this is a K-pop song called Kingdom Come by Red Velvet. So it's a lot of those K-pop layers that you might expect. Let me just pop over to the I mean, it's pretty straightforward. So you have the mains up here. And then because this chorus was like a group chorus, basically for doubles, like I don't really know if there's like a more standardized version of saying. Some people say triples, some people say doubles, and some people get confused when you say doubles because they assume that you mean like one track of the main and one extra track. But when I say doubles, I mean that the extra track is doubled. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when I say doubles, I
pan
actually
left,
mean
right.
there are 3 takes of the same thing.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
But basically the logic behind layering is that you almost always want a multiple of 2, right? For any of your layers, because if you have an odd number, then where is it going to go? Like it's left, right, and center. So then for the purposes of layering, sometimes you want so this was a big group chorus, so there were 3 other people on this chorus. So they would also each have one like 2 doubles. So in total, this chorus, the final product of this chorus probably had 6 doubles of the exact same melody line, and that's how you build to get that like.
So when I had the way that it broke down
volume.
Yeah, so the way that the way I broke down Appleseed was I did the main melody, and then I had left right only of the bass line and then the middle voice. But for this logic, it would be I would want a main of the bass line and the middle voice, and that would give me that. See, I guess the other thing about having 3 voices is that you start to not recognize the individual voices, right? Like once you start to get the 3 voices, and so you get that blend. Whereas if you have just 2 voices, the individual voices can stand out, and it doesn't probably homogenize as well. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's hard to say what should go in the center or not. Like if personally for me, it's just like I listen to a lot of pop production, and what I've noticed is that usually like for example, like harmony lines will not ever really go in the center unless you wanted to make it sound like it's like more of a duet or an ad-lib, then the ad-libs go in the middle. And sometimes for octaves actually aren't actually doubled and they go in the center instead, or they are doubled and they go in the center. I think it's just about like where do you want the build up to be? Like, do you want the audience to feel like they're being surrounded, like the vocals are being enveloped, or do you want them to feel like in the middle there is a lot of stuff? And that's where you put it in the center.
Generally, the sound that I wanted to try to go for was like I wanted to be able to do like Carmina Burana-esque stuff, or like Duel of the Fates, like because that's an aesthetic that I can do that other people might not be able to do, and it's a differentiator, and it's something, you know, it's like that's my shit, right? And it's not that I'm getting old, and pop is its own skill. It's hard. It has a lot of its own thing. So, like, I wanted this sound.
Let's see.
No, obviously this is live, so probably not the ideal. Maybe this one.
You know, what's really interesting is that you can actually emulate choir even if you're recording in studio, but it's obviously like a workaround. A lot of it is not actually in recording. A lot of it is in mixing techniques and like having, I know there's certain plugins where you can simulate like mic placement positions. But another way to cheese it actually is that if you ever want to do like a chorusy sounding thing, you quite literally do a take really up close and center with the mic, and then you back off a little bit, and then you sing a take that's like about an arm's length away from your mic, and then you back up a little bit more, and then you sing a take from here. And this is one of the only times where it's acceptable to have room noise in your recordings because that's what you want, right? And then the other thing about like, especially if it's like a folksy, is that a word?
Yeah, I know. I'm picking up what you put down.
Yeah. A more folksy kind of thing is that you want your takes to sound more, I guess, messy. Like you want to like try not, don't make yourself sing on tune that much. Like you want to sound a little bit more like amateur, a little bit more like almost like techniqueless, bland.
The one I would show you with
so that's also something. Actually, I can show you. This reminded me of something. If I can find it. I found it. Well, is this the actual recording project? This is! Okay. So, I don't know if you remember in Feast at the end, there's like a little... I'll just play it. Nope, that's not this.
Oh god, this is so good.
So to break it down, I think this is the main. And then I think this is the octave. Yeah. And then this is the double for the main. But this is sung specifically more breathy than the main is. I don't know if you can tell.
Let me give me 1 second to show this on stream because like I was moving the Naruto file in there before I forgot. Because I want to pay attention to this quite diligently. This is I love this tune. Yeah, so I believe it's what they call a banger. Is the
banger.
Term? Yeah, I think that's the term, right? Certified banger. Yeah.
Certified banger. Certified fresh.
Okay. Certified fresh. In fact, honestly, Lauren, I could have it delivered.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like sushi. You know what I'm saying? Chilled.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I don't know either.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm so glad because I thought you were actually agreeing to something, and then I had to know because I was like, oh my god, what am I fucking saying? And if it actually means something, I should probably know what I'm saying because I'm live on Twitch.
Sometimes when you're like doing a thing, you kind of just have to go with the flow, and if you didn't get it, like you just move on, you know?
Yeah, you know what sucks is having anxiety. That's what does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, did it work? Did it work out just fine? Is everything okay? Time to have a panic attack.
Really funny thing that happened to me over the weekend is I went to a restaurant and I went to go to the washroom and I pushed on the washroom door and it didn't open. But I wasn't sure if it was because if the washroom was locked or if I just like if the door was like somehow just hard to open. And then I tried it again and I felt like it almost gave in, but it also kind of didn't. And I didn't know if the washroom was like one of those single stall washrooms or if it was like you go in and there's a lot of stalls. So I was kind of just standing there like, okay, if I try again and there's someone actually in there, it's going to be really awkward because I just pushed on their door like 3 times. But if I don't and there's actually nobody in there, I just look really stupid standing outside.
God, these are the inner monologues that I
and then
have.
I just left.
Yeah. So the difference is like here because I actually have no shame. I would actually go and ask like the manager, and then they would probably like push the door open and just look at me like dumbass, and I'd be like, well, at least I get the piss. So like,
Yeah.
like the
well,
shame thing is something I should work on.
I just left. So
I mean,
anyways.
like you're probably like you don't see. There's always a trade-off, right? It's not like I'm cooler
Yeah.
because then I would have peed, right? Because the difference is
Yeah.
like because I don't have shame, like I get in trouble. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it doesn't work out. So like it would have worked out maybe in that instance, maybe, but
Yeah.
like, oh my god, when it doesn't work out, it's the fucking worst. Oh my god, when there's like people are like, oh god, do you remember that motherfucker? You know, I get that all the time, all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway.
That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Sorry. Yeah. Social anxiety said.
Social anxiety said. Right. So I was saying earlier. So yeah. So this is the main. And then there's an octave, so there's only one of these, so this is going in the center. And actually, what I don't have in this project file is after I did all this, I decided that it wasn't enough vocal variety, so I asked a male vocalist to fill in some more layers, but that's not in this project file. And this is the octave, and then these are doubles, and they're sung more breathy than the mains to give it more texture. And I also kind of like pitched up my voice a little bit, and so then when you hear those sound together, it sounds like it just gives it a bit more texture. And then to give it even more texture, I think these are whispers. I think.
Oh, I totally did that in the Phantom of the Opera thing.
Yeah, you can barely hear this honestly but do you see how it like? Well, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Like it just adds up. It just adds texture.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it. So when you're layering like folksy stuff like this, a lot of it is just about texture. And then I think these are just harms. Oh no, these are the doubles for the octave. And then what are these? These are the mid harms. This is me singing the mains, but pitched up.
Oh.
This is essentially what you can do to like, I guess, emulate a bit more vocal variety if you are one person but you want to be a choir. It's like it obviously still is you, but it's like it's a different you than this version of you. Yeah, and then if you put, I added this layer because I was listening to hold on, let me just do this. Actually, that would be easier. I was listening to basically just this. And I was just like, this doesn't feel as full as I wanted to, so then I added this one, but with my voice slightly pitched up, so it sounds different. Because here's the other thing, is that if you keep adding layers, but you sound the same in all of them, it's not actually going to do anything. You're just going to sound louder.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. So if you are in a position where you want to make something sound really full, adding a bunch of layers where you are singing the same thing actually will not help as much as you think it will, because you will just sound louder. So you need to switch up your vocal delivery a little bit so that it makes it sound fuller, which is like in a different direction. So I personally think this sounds a lot fuller than before because of the added these two layers.
That's so cool.
And
yeah, that's really cool.
I think this is...
There's only so many ways, like with Appleseed and like Music Box of Fate, there's only so many ways oftentimes that I'm going to be able to do those damn difficult pieces. Like in terms of my vocal delivery, but like you're saying with like the format shifting, and then obviously like harmonies would fatten it up. And I can change my vocal delivery on the lows more easily, and then the Bajiru, like the high notes would, I don't know. And the high notes generally, they stick out of the mix enough that I already have some ideas. This is dope.
And then this is the last one that I added. Was I was listening to everything else and I was just like, this is great, but I need a little bit flavor, so I added this really high one. And that's also sung in a way where I really try to make it sound like I could have sung it really clean and legato, but again, it goes back to I want texture.
Yeah.
So you sing it in a way that adds texture. And the funny thing is, this isn't even on like with all of this, it's not even that loud, TBH. But if you add it in, it's just very noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
And then after all of this, I was just like, great, but I still think it doesn't sound full enough. And that's when I was just like, okay, I think I've reached the capacity of what I can add with my voice. I need a male vocalist in this.
I would love to open Golden again and get your perspective on like the Golden Project again and get your perspective on like how I might like have some things to try.
Yeah.
As
Sure.
amazing as this Naruto shitpost is. You know, it's not I want to get good. Like
I want to get good.
I want to stop being basic, Lorien. I'm unsatisfied. I am basic.
No, well, don't we all?
Mm-hmm. I figure if I like abuse myself with like terrible meanness, that it'll motivate me. It doesn't. I don't know.
Well,
no.
It sometimes works, but up to a degree. It's a certain point.
Yeah. I didn't realize how you don't know what you don't know, right? I didn't realize how ignorant I was about this shit. So, but boy, howdy. I'm ignorant. I believe the technical term is ignorant. So
I mean, it's the the curving. Wait, what is it? The graph where it's just like the graph of learning, where you like.
Curve,
yeah, that one.
Technically, not the real Dunning-Kruger curve, but like it's still relatable, which is why it was proposed. So, okay, so let's just take, for example, this choir here. I really hate, after listening to your fucking glorious shit, I just have to fucking not do this MIDI nonsense.
I don't think I can hear it.
Ow. Let's fix that. I'll remove the SEO drivers. Go back to track sound. Push. All right. Now let me switch back to the audio thing. There we go. Okay, so in your thing here, we have mains. So I could call this main. And then I could literally duplicate all this shit, right? Boosh. And then pretend that this is outside of the folder. Nope, that is not how that works. Oh no, that works.
Yeah.
And then doubles, right? And then I would nuke this. Technically, right? Because I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Alright, and then these are harmonies already. So but if it doubles, then I would also need this.
You should I also separate it between doubles and harms. So doubles are just the same parts as whatever is in the mains. Harms are a different vocal part. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So let's go back here. Why don't we call them the mains, and we'll do this. So I'll do this. And that up here. Okay. So harms, right? Okay. So then, and then we'll clear these. Okay. So, God, this is where my classical brain comes in. I'm like, but we have SATB. So if I move the SATB, how do I move the SATB?
Well, so I think this comes down to what sort of effect do you want? Because if you want it to sound like a choir, you can keep all of what you have in mains, and then you just have like whoever's doing those parts just double everything so that you get the full effect. Or if you want to emulate more of like a pop song thing, then you would put like whatever the quote unquote main vocal part would be in mains, double that, and then put everything else into harms and only have 2 tracks of those instead of 3.
I think of music so much in classical that even if I had pop, I'd have a hard time switching perspectives away from, like, I've just written so many chorales that it's I was trying to like learn songwriting. Oh, God, I'm so fucking bad at it. But when I think of it in terms of, because I was writing a song for Ellie Minibot, because she made the model, and I was like, well, I want to get better at songwriting. And I tried to do it the way I was talking to Riku a little bit about it, and I was like, I don't know, like, but then I just started tracking as if I was making the SATB, and I started just creating, right? And it's just hard to, like 20 years is a long time. And I think like maybe it's okay to make some accommodations for that. But the problem with doing that then, right, would be that I would need tenor 1L, right? And then tenor 1.
Well, actually, so I don't know if I should let you learn my bad habits, but I've heard from a lot of mixers that they don't actually like it when things are labeled left and right. They would rather it labeled just be something like generic, because they would get the like initiative of putting it left or right. Like they might put the right track on the left or the right track on the right. Right. So if you want, you can label it like if your track names are just names, then maybe like just 1 or 2 is fine. Or because I name my tracks numbers, then I would do like A, B. So it's up to you.
Okay. Well, the thing is that sometimes the better performance is the one that you think should be panned. Okay.
So yeah, no. So, well, actually, yes, sometimes. So what ideally you would perform if the doubles are the same, like literally the same as the mains, you would just have 3 tracks called A, B, and C, and the mixer would decide which goes in the middle. But then for me, I like to perform a lot of my doubles differently than my mains. So for me, how I should label them is I should just label it main and then label it double A, double B. It kind of depends on you, whatever works for you or your system.
And then in this instance, then harms would be kind of pointless. If I'm
would you
doing
even have harms
SATB.
in this scenario?
I don't think so, because it is inherently.
It's built into your mains arrangement.
Yeah, this is built into my mind. Artist intention is very important. I just find it oftentimes people who are less confident will be.
That's exactly the thing that I've also been told, but which is why a lot of people don't actually like it when I label things too specifically, because they like to move the tracks around.
For you though, like you have so much more. You have so much more experience. Like if you're making, like, when I look at fees, like those are strong decisions. You know, like you made decisions to a degree. I feel like if I have that much of a decision that I'm making, I feel like I want to communicate that with the mixing engineer. You know?
That is true. Yeah.
Like
it's just like, I don't know, like the left and right is honestly so arbitrary, so I understand why like it doesn't actually matter if it's left or right. So it's just a preference thing, honestly.
Yeah.
And I think if you look at like professional multi-tracks, I think it's usually like letters and numbers. I don't think they actually do left right.
Okay. Now. Oh God! How do I now end your system here?
Right. So if you look at this, you've got ad lib 1 of 1, 2 of 1, 4 of 1, 3 of 1. Well, those are probably not in the right order. Actually, can you play one of the ad-lib tracks? I just want to make sure what it is.
Yeah, ad-lib. There we go. I love how they did Snake Case too.
Right. So to organize these tracks, I would probably make a folder for ad-libs, make a folder for harms, make a folder for doubles, and then make a folder for whispers.
Ad-libs, harms. And see, this is nice because like when creating, I can have my SATB. When working with another person who doesn't think like a fucking absolute 1700 weirdo with fucking horns and a cravat, I can do ad-libs, harms, and then
doubles,
thank you, and then whispers.
And whispers, and then you can just put the files in the folders as named.
Mm-hmm.
You can move all the ad-libs to ad-libs. Oh, that's not in the folder.
Oh, can't put one over on you. I was testing you is the thing I'm gonna say. That's not true.
Right.
I didn't fucking notice at all. Feel pretty, okay, here we are. There we go.
Nice.
Now,
And then
doubles. So those would be doubles. I'm learning. Haha. Powerful. Man with wrong lyric. Thanks, Yusan.
So that goes in the names. That's so funny.
That was hilarious.
Doubling. Oh, the ha's I would put in the folder with ad-libs.
Even the probably even the mains, yeah.
I would put it in the ad-lib folder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I just have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you?
Oh, thank you, Natasha. Thank you for the raid.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's very kind of you. Sorry, you were saying.
Can you play, like, for example, Harmo high 1 of 1 and then 2 of 1? Like, play those two at the same time. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. So these are the same. But what about the Harmo 1 of 1, 2 of 1, and 3 of 1?
Harmo 1.
That's right above the Harmo high.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Are these the same?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, Raiders. Thank you.
My guess is that Harmo 3 of 1 is meant to be centered, so I would actually put that in whatever mains folder you have.
Problem child, got to whoa. Now that's how I'm getting paid.
Unless you're somehow missing a file. So what I'm doing is basically I'm identifying the files that are the same.
Yeah.
And so the files that are the same are like, they're meant to be the ones that are panned. And then the files that are different are mains. So just because I don't actually know what Yusan's labeling system is, so I'm trying to figure out what everything is.
I live two lives, try to play both sides.
That sounds like a main, right?
Couldn't find my own
Yeah, so doubling one sounds like it's actually a main.
Cause I got to whoa. Now that's how I'm getting paid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Since that's also a main line. And then what's interesting is the ad-libs. The ad-libs 1 of 1, 2 of 1, 3 of 1, 4 of 1. I think those are actually all different, but there's only one of every of them. So I'm guessing that it's either that in their arrangement they wanted the ad-libs to be centered, or they just exported one of them and you can do the doubling on your own. Because normally, like ad-libs like that are just like notes are usually panned. But those seem to be unique, so it's kind of up to you. It can be a choice to put them in the center.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do.
Bless you.
Thank you. I wanted to do the. There was a. What's really cool about these ha's here is they're in third inversion 7 chords. I thought was really cool. So, but if you look real close, that's too close. So they were originally like this, in the file. So it's almost like I thought at first that they rolled it like a piano, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then when I talked to them, they were like, no, they're just not out of time. I was like, oh. But like it would be kind of cool to have at least a moment where these are panned a little bit, like an arpeggiated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I see your vision, but I think in pop production, it would not come off the same way as you would want it to because of everything that's going on with all the other vocal layers and everything that's going on with the production. You want things to be as clean and neat as possible.
Okay. Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. If you actually want to emulate what this sounds like, you can. Well, there's probably an easier way to do this, but you can like manually pan everything left to right. If you want, which is why I have the template set up, so I only have to do it once and never again.
This is really cool though. Still, like, yeah. Okay, and so these are the ones for these are the harmonies for that they or that you know I have to learn for Offkai. And
yeah.
I don't have to. Well, no, I do absolutely have to. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, I don't have to learn both of them. I have to learn 10 or 2. I don't have to learn all the harmonies, but I like to generally do that so I can. It's like knowing other people's lines in a
Yeah,
play.
yeah. That makes sense.
Now, but obviously these are chorused, right? So if I do this in the recording, oops, let's not do that. I just changed my scene. I don't know why, but now we're here. Okay. All right. That is bizarre. Decisions were made. So I wouldn't put them in their own thing. I would put them here, right?
Yes.
So I should probably. Can we copy and paste these? And then do that here.
And move them up. Yep.
Yeah, boosh. Okay.
Nice.
Then this is. Bush. No, because haha, you. Okay. And this is why you have a folder for takes. Right here. So.
Well, I have a folder for takes because I have effects on my mains folders. So I have like EQ and compression and like auto tune on all of my mains. But I don't actually like recording. Like when I play back a recording, I don't actually want to hear it. So that's why I have a folder for takes. But one thing that I think is really helpful is having a dedicated recording arm. And you can just move up and down your recording arm instead of, you know? Yeah. You can just arm it at all times and then just use it.
Yeah. Because otherwise,
yeah.
Okay. Dope. This was, I believe, tenor 1. This was, I believe, tenor 2. We're about to find out.
No, that's the bass. You move the bass into.
That is, that's true. I was just saying if you knew. Okay.
You're also missing half of your tenor part.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes. Yeah. Correct. All right. Oh yeah, that'll sound way better doubled. Okay. I'm gonna have to have Carl do these two more for the doubles. I guess 4 more, right? Well, 2 of each.
Well,
yeah.
I think you already have the space for them in your doubles folder. Your new doubles folder.
Yeah, but I'm not a soprano.
No. Well.
those those unfortunate details. So I'll just have to have her send some stuff. I can also have you do the doubles for funsies, but then I'd be, hijacking you for free labor even more than I already am, which is kind of fucked up,
How you?
Wait, sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
I said, how could you?
How could I? Tenor.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Terrible people. I keep telling everyone.
I see it.
Yeah, everyone's like,
Right.
oh, you're so nice. Free
No one
voice
believes.
lessons.
No one believes you. Yeah.
It's all a ploy. It's a gambit.
I see. Yeah.
Because I like making. What if I just enjoy, doing shit for free, and it's all a ruse.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually, secretly, I want to make anime openings, like covers of the best anime openings to ever hit Australia. That's the real ambition. That thing is so fucking terrible, though. Seriously, Tetsusuke is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people do this to me. I mean, it's funny though, so it's totally worth it. All right. So then this would be oopsies. Hello. Main retake. All right. Would help if I, actually drag the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm learning how to Reaper. This is happening.
Nice.
Okay. Couldn't I just converge this on to double and make my life easier?
You could. Well, so what I'm guessing what happened here is that the retake is actually like a retake. Like they did a pickup, and that's why I did a separate track. So in a session you would have it in, but for the purposes of like a guide, you can totally put it in the same track because it's,
It's also just
it's just for mixing, I think.
Okay.
When people mix, they like to put things onto separate tracks from different sessions.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I totally sent. So yeah, Carl. Also, hi, Carl. You basically record the soprano and alto line again. But like twice, yeah, so that I can place the things in here and in here. So alto twice and then soprano twice, so that there are 3 each, and that way they can be panned and they sound fatter.
Exactly.
With the pH. Do people still do that? Did I just date myself? I think I just dated myself.
No, people do still do that.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
It is a thing. Yeah, people do still do that. Some things never change.
That's makes me very happy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lean into the I got lore I'm working on for this fucking like horn thing. I'm trying to like lean into the bit of being an old man with like back pain. And,
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'm going with like
A
10,000
bit.
years. Yeah. So Baji's got an age counter.
10,000 years.
Yeah. Because I can't be younger than Baji's lore. Baji's lore has her at
Oh,
like
I
9,000 years old, and that's just
I
you know
see.
like that's just ridiculous. The idea that I would be
Right.
younger, it's insane. So I can't be younger than Baji. That's really actually the decision. I'm just like ad hoc trying to justify it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. So it's great. So I can simultaneously make jokes about like, Baji, you're old enough to remember when you had to go uphill both ways, you know. But then at the same time, give her shit for being younger. It's great. I get to eat my cake, have my cake and eat it too. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Can't be younger, but we can be taller. Yeah, she is short. Anyway. Oh God, Lorien, thank you so much for this. This is great.
Yeah, no worries.
Now I can work on like Korean, and also that was the. By the way, just so everyone knows, the idea here, the plan was like Lorien was going to come on, help me with Korean, then we were going to do maybe the Naruto thing. But I had no plans to learn this fucking much. So thank you for being an absolute fucking legend.
Yeah, always down to help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what actually really helps then is that like just doing all of this but in a blank project file so that every time you record you don't have to set it up again.
Yeah. I mean, I could easily turn this into wait, why did I do this? Oh, that's right, because these were right.
I think you can delete those because you merged the two ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you had a guide. That was another thing you did. Is you had a guide thing. So.
Oh. So at the very top of my project file, I put the instrumental, and then I put like, I don't know, acapella. Like if it's a cover, then it's an acapella, or if it's like an original, then I put the demo.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can toggle between the two.
I wonder if I should keep this for the lows. Like it's an octave down, right?
Maybe.
Isn't 8v8 up? I don't know. Whatever. We're here now.
So the other thing about naming in Reaper, is that you technically like stuff like you could if you want, but like stuff like main, like those words, you don't have to put them in the actual track anymore after you have the folders. Export them, you can just write main and then use the $ track to attribute the track name.
That's not. I don't want that. Right. Okay. All right. APA. And then I could do lead or melody or whatever the fuck I want to call it, because I'm an absolute rebel and I'll do whatever I want. Damn it.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
I am a rebel. And then this is pointless, so you're going away. And then I think I grabbed this from here. But we're already here, so we'll do this. That's because that's actually not the outro. There we go. That's the name. All right. Cool. This is dope. All right. Nice. I'm very excited. This is so much less overwhelming.
And no, when you have a clean project file, it incentivizes you to actually record.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I know, like, I don't do it because I'm lazy again, but I know there's a lot of people who go crazy with, like, color coding and, like, whatever so that it looks even nicer, you know? There's also, like, for Reaper, you can also get a lot of cool skins for Reaper so that it doesn't just look like default Reaper, which a lot of people hate what it looks like. But there's, like, you can get dark mode Reaper, you can get colorful Reaper.
I might have to.
Yeah.
I might have to start doing. I had a script that would like color code things in Lua because like that was a good use of my time apparently. Like
Well,
just
color coding is genuinely really helpful, and I think you can set it up so that a certain folder is like a certain color, and then all the tracks in that folder are that color.
yeah, but like an RPP file can do that. I didn't need to make a fucking Lua script to sequentially go down, and it's just ridiculous. Like it's not a good use of my time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I appreciate you trying to give me the out though. Like I really do. But like I cannot send the message over here that like guys, you want to get really good at music, you should write Lewis scripts. Like that's
I
not
see.
you know what I mean? Like let's just be real for a second. Like yeah, so that like this would make it fatter in the way that it needs to be to actually be a choir. Things that will not work when I have my vocal folds not swollen. My cosplay of a baritone. Practicing. The reason why my vocal folds are so slow or so swollen is I was practicing my growls and my distortion, and I got some really cool sounds, none of which I tracked.
Oh no!
But like, because I wanted to be like, I want to like, I was trying to think like, how am I going to do it differently? How am I going to do it differently? How am I going to do it differently? And I was just like, fuck it. That's some cowering bullshit. I'm gonna kick down whenever my voice is good. I got like an office door, right? I'm gonna fucking just kick it down. I'm gonna be like, let's go, you son. It's time to do vocal battle. And
Vocal
battle. We're gonna go Thunderdome. It's gonna be great. No one's gonna win, but everyone's gonna win. You know, like anyone who listens is gonna win, but you know there will never be a singer that you know. Are the phase issues on the played audio only on my end? I think there is naturally going to be phase when you do a lot of overdubs. And that's actually part of the aesthetic, right? Is that, am I misunderstanding phase? Can't really hear you talking over the tracks. Oops, well, damn. I'll lower the volume a little bit. That's because I got it. Okay, that's because it's doubled. There we go.
Oh, is it because you're not on ASIA?
It's because I had not muted the noise.
Oh. Oh. Right.
Yeah, so I had doubled it. So that's why there's phase. So Almanax is completely correct. How much time do you spend on levels? Do you
elaborate?
So what I would traditionally do is I would like folder these, solo them, and then balance the levels before even sending it to the
mixer.
Yeah, would that be?
So well, actually, that's why I have effects on all my folders. Because if you just have them raw in there, it gets really hard. But then even if you throw on like a really rudimentary like compressor, and then if you put on like a master limiter on your master, it like like the master limiter is so that even if you turn it up, it won't peak, and then the compressor is so that you don't have to turn it that up to even hear it, because when you record at recording volume, usually it's not that loud. So that's why I have effects on all my folders, so I can hear it like as a mock-up of a shit mix. But the thing is, when you export it, you have to export it like raw. That's just the thing. Like you have to make sure that your levels are at 0 and that you don't have any effects or auto-tune or anything on it. Or like if you've like changed stuff with like the gain on the individual like audio clips, you have to reset it all before you send it to a mixer, because you need to send it to the mixer like raw as is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
And then the other thing, I think, I don't know if you know this, but it's always good to send, like, some people clean up their projects so much that they cut out all the noise in between, like, the clips.
Yeah, this much I know, but, like, yeah, you gotta have a noise profile for, like, triage and stuff.
You have to leave a little bit of a noise floor. Yeah.
Yeah. In this instance, I was hoping to do more of my triage and tune timing, because, like, Sabertick probably is looking at this and going like, "Oh my fucking god."
Yeah, so if you're gonna do it yourself, I still wouldn't. Well, okay, if you touch the levels, just for your own listening enjoyment while you're doing that, you just need to remember to reset it. But honestly, I would like probably just like throw on, compressor and maybe like a really rudimentary like EQ, so that you can hear it better.
Because so one of the things, I get really, really, really discouraged as I'm recording, because like in my world, it's so interesting to me that the second you start recording stuff, like the level of, there's some stuff that I swear to God, if I were in a choir or a trio or choir,
yeah, like it wouldn't be noticeable at all. Yeah,
it would just be fine. It would sound fine. It wouldn't sound like a bunch of machine gun teas. It wouldn't like. Yeah, maybe this machine gun tease actually would. Yeah, that would happen. But like, it's like the harmonies. Like when I did when I was doing Appleseed, I even messaged Saber. I was like, "Oh God, I suck." I mean, in Starlight Fantasia, this one as well. I was like, "I suck. Like I can't make it sound good." Oddly enough, the one where I did feel pretty good about it was these. But like, the timing was still like atrocious enough. Like, but it wasn't atrocious. It was so minuscule. But like, because it was minuscule, like, what's that?
You can put on a metronome in your track file.
But even then, but yeah, I guess I mean I could afford to have cleaner timing for sure. But it's like if it's not perfect, you know what I mean? If it's not perfect, it bothers the shit out of me.
So a lot of these things, like, this is why I feel like people who don't, like, aren't as familiar with music or with pop music, the whole like auto-tune discussion that some people have, or like, oh my god, there's so many effects, like whatever. I wish that people understood more how raw vocals actually are, especially when you're recording them from home and you don't have like thousands and thousands of dollars of like tech. Like you're not running it through a really expensive mic and preamp that already makes your voice sound really good. So it's just like, especially, and if your room is untreated, like there's all sorts of things that could happen that can affect the quality of your recording. And obviously, as like the more you record, the more you're just like, oh, if I do this, it will sound like this. If I do this, it can mitigate this problem. Obviously there's that, but a lot of it, honestly, is that you have to look at it and be like, okay, what are the parts that I can actually change? Like, what are the parts that are like vocal delivery, like my actual singing technique? And what are the parts is just that, oh my god, this raw take sounds so fucking dry because there's no reverb on it. That's not your problem.
Yeah.
You know, like the lack of reverb or like the lack of compression, EQ, whatever on your vocals is not the problem with your vocal delivery. It's just, that's the job of the mixer. But yeah, obviously, like there's techniques that you do to kind of like avoid some of those things, and the more you record, the better you get at it. So
yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was the idea behind like yeah, I'm doing this for live performance, but like, I can't. There's like, what am I like? If I put it on YouTube, I can't make everything a live performance. Like I know that's kind of like Baji's thing, but like, you get your AdSense absolutely nuked when you do, and like you can't monetize Spotify in that case. Like it's. I can't rely on instrumental tracks for literally fucking everything. So I might as well try to, you know, do something. And, you know, I can't do a choir if I do everything live because I can't multiply myself like I'm from Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah. Doggo has to pee very quickly. Are you good for like a little bit more? I wouldn't mind showing people your music before he pees. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm free.
Okay. Okay, Blitz, you got a pee-pee? You got poo? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought you were doing. I'll be right back.
We'll be right back. It's time for the Lorien segment of the stream. What did everyone have for dinner? I had lamb skewers, but not on a skewer. Does that make sense? Like it was lamb skewers, but not actually on a stick. What's new with you? Not well, okay. I've been working on a lot of stuff, I think. Some really exciting projects, but none of them are finished. I had pizza and cooked kale. Ooh. Baked salmon and salad. Lamb sausages. Chicken fingers. Ooh.
Delicious.
A bike ride for dinner. You're doing it wrong. Generic pasta. Pasta is never generic.
Sorry. Now I gotta close the door because this little shitter monster is
Welcome back. The little tippy tap on the floor. Barbacoa tacos sounds so good. Oh. Barbacoa sounds so good right now.
Ooh, grilled cheese? Damn. Oh, barbacoa?
Yummy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I asked everyone what they have for dinner.
I think I just had nuts.
Oh, okay. All in a day's nutrition.
Well, I mean, I have tacos at my desk too. I think I noshed on those, some of them.
Oh yes, I do remember this.
Yeah, the yogurt parfait that I left out. Yeah, that I just had not to. You know, because that's gross. Anyway. Alright, well, what do you want to show people of your fucking amazing music?
Let me think.
That I left out. What's with the ellipses, Oxford? Let's be real. Are any of you surprised? Are any of you surprised?
Let me see. I don't have anything new, unfortunately. Everything's in the dungeons right now, but I should have something coming in the next 2 weeks, maybe? Question mark? Paint?
Show me. Let's do old stuff.
Yeah. What should I pick? What are we in the mood for? These are the difficult decisions. We could do... Oh, I guess this is like kind of thematic. It's a K-pop-esque song that I did last year for Multiverse Vistas. I'll send you the link.
Alright. We'll go back to Daryl's ship real quick. Okay.
Back on the ship.
Why was that the window that was selected? That is scary as shit. Lucky that was fucking nothing. That is wild. Why the fuck would that ever be the case? Holy.
Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that. Luckily, it was literally just a fucking link. Wow. I live fucking dangerous. I'm literally going to set up my second machine and uninstall Discord from this one. And figure out a routing. Because, like, having Discord on the machine...
A lot of people do that, yeah. There was a glitch a while back where every time you switched applications, it would just flash Discord.
Yeah. Ugh. Anyway. Jesus. All right. Let's do... I wonder if there's a way to programmatically... as a setting in streamer mode. Yeah, there's got to be a way to programmatically, like, ban anything named Discord from window share. Because that's the thing. I know Daryl has it on a different machine. And then probably just routes it in the input into... That's what the feature is? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I figure that out literally after this so that never fucking happens again. Let's open the window thing, and I'll negate my anxiety some other time.
Yeah.
All right.
Would you like it? A secret past temptation to find out. Would you fight it if you knew how to look beyond? Is it blasphemous? Consider the world upside down and godless. Open up your mind and look into the abyss. Eye for an eye, it's only fair. Follow this beat with your melody. Witness a brand new reality. Escape away from the falsity. The paradox has to be dispelled. Wonder how you set the scene.
Layers. Layers upon layers upon layers.
I was also thinking, like, how much did you invest in this music video? Jesus.
Oh, this was for Multiverse Vistas actually. So that's a creator competition for Honkai Star Rail, if you know what the game is.
I know of the game. I don't know much about it otherwise.
Yeah, it was for a creator competition. We ended up getting second place. Yes, second.
Ooh, dope.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work my team on music videos, and like this is a really smart use of resources. So you have a background, right, and then you have a PNG, correct? And then
so there's two pieces of art for this MV. There's the full body, and then there's the chibi that comes up afterwards.
Okay, so you have the full body PNG and you have the chibi, and then it's just obviously your text edit for like classic lyric video setup, and then
Freika did the motion graphics for this, and they killed it.
Yeah. Oh man, super good. Anyway, sorry. Let's listen to the tune, but just like really well done. The production quality in this space is insane.
Yeah, thank you. We try.
You succeed.
Would you like it? The secret past temptation to find out. Would you fight it if you knew how to look beyond? Is it blasphemous? Consider the world upside down and godless. Open up your mind and look into the abyss. Eye for an eye, it's only fair. Follow this beat with your melody. Witness a brand new reality. Escape away from the falsity. The paradox has to be dispelled. Wonder how you set the scene.
damn. Did you guys like storyboard this together? Like, how did you make the decision to do this? Because the video killed. Like, it's just really good.
I mean, when we were writing the song, I kind of had like, well, I kind of had an idea. So I pitched the idea of doing like a chibi kind of like dancing kind of thing to the artist, and the artist was just like, yeah, I can do one full body and like a chibi. And then honestly, the rest of that was just like the artistic decisions by the animator Foika. So yeah,
this is
she really killed it.
Anaxa original song, "The Paradox," Honkai Star Rail. Let me
yes.
Fucking window cabinet again. Oh yeah. Wait, does it even show when I do the highlight thing? Yeah, there we go.
This is the paradox that we wrote for Anaxa, which is a character from Honkai Star Rail, for their Multiverse Vistas creator competition.
The Paradox.
Yeah.
Who is the engineer?
The mixing engineer is Plexor. Plexor also mixed a lot of the songs on my album, if you remember.
I do. It's
And also this is Flay, who also produced a lot of the songs on my album.
Oh man, it's like I'm not sure how much I can say about I did a Justin Bieber thing for Kagunai and Maiko put it together, I think. I don't know.
Oh, is that the Beauty and the Beat thing?
It's the Beauty and the Beat thing. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. And I did that project, and I thought it was going to be real bad. Fully expected people to hate it. I sent it around. I was like, no, this is going to be funny. The opera singer does pop. People were like, this isn't bad. I was like, what? Don't fucking lie to me. And they're like, no, it's not bad. And I was like, I don't know what to do with myself now. And I was like,
I just gotta roll with it.
I guess.
Yeah.
I just did a bad Maroon 5 impression and worked out, I guess. But I like this is so sick.
Yeah.
I don't know how to train my guys to be able to think in this way.
It takes a lot of time
and
practice and just critical listening. You just gotta listen to a lot of pop music, but critically.
Yeah, I think also the same is true for like making videos, as like there's a lot of people to look at in this space where Austria just did a baby metal cover with I think Shamimi and Miniko Mew, and this music video I think has had a lot of like, it's just a really good like lesson on using effects, like visual effects, with just like some simple PNGs in the background.
Right.
I know very little about Miniko Mew or Shamimi. I'll be working with Austria Novkai. But like, I just like I have so much to learn about like the people, the production, all this stuff. It's a wonderful thing.
That's so cute.
I think Ellie, if I recall, Ellie collabs with Shamimi quite often. I don't know. Yeah, like I also, man, this style is wild.
Oh yeah.
This is insane. I
Mhm.
don't, this is, I think I've heard Baby Metal maybe once before. I don't think I've
Baby
actually
Metal's
ever, like,
great.
it's crazy. I can't
I
believe it
love
works.
Baby Metal. Yeah, no, Baby Metal is great. I remember when I first like heard of them, and then I turned it on. I was just like, "What in the world?"
Yeah. And it works, I guess, with like the super genty guitar and the anime like cutesy vocals, like it does pair
Mhm.
well. Like
Yeah.
I can't wait for oh my god.
I'm going crazy.
Oh my god. That pinch harmonic is nuts. So yeah, I don't know who was on the guitar there for this one.
Wow.
Yeah, this space is wild. And then to go from something like that, I don't even know who was on the guitar, because whoever did that pinch harmonic is absolutely based. We're gonna ignore the fact that, so, like, I listen to that and listen to what you did, and then I'll listen to like something like the Daryl mixes, and this is also very satisfying. But if I recall with Shine On, not a lot of vocal layers.
Mhm.
Is this a like?
Oh yes, I did see this.
Yeah. So I'm just like,
Yeah, this was a great song. Too.
oh yeah. I'm so happy that she finally got to release it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Stardust, dust to dust, ash to ashes, time goes past. Oh, will I shine before I go? Is it childish to want more? Am I good?
Oh god. Sorry. If I listen to too many Daryl's notes, I'm gonna get moody. I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, the notes, oh my god, they're noting. So I can't do it. But like
That's fair.
oh god, I love Daryl's music.
Daryl is great.
Yeah. How are y'all doing? We're doing good. Yeah. Oh god, fucking the notes. Because like this is music I can more easily understand, right?
Right. Yeah.
And so it's more approachable for me as an artist. I'm like, okay, one thing that I can do, but I don't want to just like what you guys do is so fucking cool. Like like I thought like what you do with Kagu, like with was it Purple Sunset?
Bushaki, right? Yeah.
Like this was so yeah, this was such a good tune. And there was something about this that I could relate to. It does not happen often. This is what literally Purple Sunset is like what is making me give a lot of other stuff a chance with a bit more like thinking of it like how could I fit in here? How can I do this?
Right. Yeah.
And of course like I listened to your album and like, you know, I didn't cry. Okay. I have like 3 hairs on my chest at least. Okay.
Right.
Very
yeah, definitely.
So masculine. With my cravat.
Yes. Very masculine.
Yeah. God, I feel like I'm lying to my audience right now and I feel terrible for it. But I think they know. If everyone knows it's a lie, are you even lying? Yes. Yes, that's the answer to that one. I'm not very manly. Yeah, I tried to work on it. It's been a few years. I'm not good at it.
Hey, look, manliness is subjective.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This one. Okay. This I need your take on.
Oh.
So, because here's the thing.
Yeah.
Someone dropped 25 gifted and was like, "Is this enough for you to do it?" And my one of the artists in my community made me a Lasaja model.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm not. Listen, you think I have no chill? You have no idea. my community is completely insane, and I love it. But they dropped 25 on this, and they're like, "Is this enough?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, now it's funny, so I have to do it." So I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this, Lorien.
My little soda pop.
And this has a ton of Korean too.
It does, yeah.
And you've heard me rap, and I'm sorry, by the way. I'm sorry that you had to be exposed to that.
Get in the groove.
Groove? Groove. We've established chronically Caucasian, okay? All right? Whatever your expectation of me is, Lorien, lower it, please.
Well,
Yeah, see that? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I have a model. That's that guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think with the thing you showed me, that'll work. Like, it'll make it a lot easier. And I can do like my Maroon 5 thing.
Oh yeah.
And that would work.
You can probably find guides for soda pop just around because it was really popular.
I need to work on my falsetto. That's actually something like in classical you train that out like actively for tenors.
Oh.
Like you don't want falsetto.
Really? I see.
Yeah. It's a shame to kind of like, it's very hard for me to get back. It's just the habit is to tilt my thyroid cartilage as I ascend, like gradually, like even like I trained it for years to do that. So the transition to the range is smooth and the line doesn't break and oops. So I was probably gonna have to wait until after off guy. Because I had a fucking month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a lot on your to-do list.
Yeah. Thanks for the help me with the Nerdo thing.
No problem.
I still have to finish the movie. I got close.
Oh, you haven't finished it? It's
No,
pretty
I
good.
haven't. It's really good. It's very, very, very
Yeah.
good. I have not. I only recently started like playing games again and like chilling out.
Yeah.
And like having fun.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, like when you're given, I've been
Yeah.
given a lot of opportunities in a very short period of time. I wanted to take it absolutely serious. But then I took it too serious, as is my way. You know. So, but yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm glad you're having fun here though.
Oh, it's so fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yar.
All right. Well, if I recall, it is late for you.
Yeah. It is pretty late.
Yeah.
I do have to go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you're always welcome, and I'll think of more crazy, stupid bullshit that's not as crazy stupid. But this was great. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah. High five. And yeah, you got anything to plug, you let me know, and always have you on.
Yeah, of course.
All right. You go
It was
rest
nice
up.
meeting you. All right. Bye-bye. Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
Chad.
Nice
Good
one.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
That's Lorien. She's what they call based. She's doperino. The bee's knees. Phenomenal. Lorien. Yeah. Not a VTuber, V-singer. But phenomenal. Absolutely based. And incredibly good at what she does as a recording artist, and obviously very knowledgeable. Yeah. Sublime. All right. We are going to raid human, because that is a good idea. So, Rue is on? Okay. We do it for the Yoshi. That's the thing we do here. Let's raid the Bajiru. What's Lorien's tag? I think it's just Lorien. I need to get like her socials to more properly plug her next time. She's usually trying to plug like her music and stuff like that. She doesn't stream. Streaming is kind of exhausting. It is not an ideal content form. It's just my favorite, so that's why we do it. Anyway, here we go. We're raiding.